I'll be back waiting for the people. What are you doing today? Oh, listen. I wonder if I should bring all the clothes up. Let me see. Ooh, don't fall, phone, don't fall. I wonder if all them on the bed already. Uh, oh yeah. I find it's like every time I want to go live, there's some kind of catastrophe going on. You know what I'm saying? Some kind of catastrophe. We're supposed to be preparing for a hurricane right now, but in true Trini style, we're going to turn it into a line. I'm gonna wait on the islanders. Alright. So I just want to jump on the live to tell all them what's going on with the islanders, to tell all them what's going on with the island people. Just vibing, just chilling right now. We're waiting. We're waiting for a whole hurricane to come, right? And I hate hurricanes. What is up? What is the scene? Shout out to whoever on the live. Make sure you're liking the live. Where all you're from right now, because if you're from the islands right now, all you're bracing on yourself for a hurricane. Yeah. all you're whole day I waited to hear what's going on with this hurricane, and if it's coming, if it's gonna hit my country, and it seems to be on the way, it's almost here. I wonder who's that on the live, boy. All you won't even say hi or anything. What you doing? We chilling tonight. We braving the storm, all you. Alright. Now this hurricane, all you affecting a lot of islands, right? A lot of islands. Right now, if I don't know if it have any islanders from Grenada, make sure let me know where all you're from. But the people in the Grenada, right now, the Grenadians and have a whole state of emergency going on, right? So I want to jump on here and make sure that my people okay, my islanders okay, right? Right now, Trinidad, waiting. What's the time? The time is 8:38. 8:30. Chris said, don't jump and scream and get frightened. Good night, Chris. Good night. Good night. I will try my best, you know. I will try my best because I really do. I don't like hurricane. But you know I don't like earthquake and I don't like hurricane either. So I just sitting down here waiting for it. Yeah. I'm thinking about vlogging this hurricane and all because I think this will be the first time I experience a real one. So I'm thinking about staying up or I might just go and sleep. I don't know which one better right now, honestly. But right now outside here making hot. The place hot. The sun shining, the balling hurricane on the news and thing. And the sun shining, it heated, I sweating right now kind of thing. Right? The breeze now start to blow. Whole day the breeze wasn't even blowing, but the breeze now start to blow, right? Chris, what the weather like by you? I know you on the other side of the island. In 2018 or 2017, there was one, I don't know if you can remember. I don't know, you know. I really don't remember, you know, because I don't know, we had no current for 2 days. No, I didn't go through that one. I didn't went through that at all. Wait, that's really unfortunate, but I don't think it's how bad that one was what category that was, because I believe right now the hurricane is category 4. I think that's the last update I get. I have my phone here to make sure I tell all the right thing and all, right? No, I thought it was only Tobago, you know. I thought it was only Tobago going and get hit. Chris said the place calm and nice. Right now, calm and nice, girl. No breeze, nothing. Yeah, the breeze now start to blow here a little bit. I hear wind chimes for the first time. Yeah, but yeah, it's serious. It's really serious, Chris. I'm scared. But that time that you're talking about, I don't think I really experienced it. I don't know what was going on. I could be a little rain and a little breeze, but Nothing to panic, man. I don't remember. I would have remember if I was scared. Hey, don't say that. You know, right, must be jumpy playing with your wind chimes. Don't talk that nice. Sit down outside right now, and right before I started life, I hear things walking in the bamboo by me here, and I say, I'm gonna cut off the live and make sure. So I had to cut off the live. I had to cut off the live because I get scared. Mike York in the buildings, beautiful night lights behind me. Yes, yes. Well, that is the thing, you know, Mike. I live on a hill. So here we have a hurricane coming right now. I scared of landslide and my house falling down. But the lights are beautiful. This is the Trinidad. I wouldn't tell all you where I live, but this is the Trinidad people behind us here. This is all the communities, their lights, groceries, traffic light. It's literally a highway, you understand? But yeah, I real scared right now because I don't know, should I vlog this hurricane for you guys? I mean, I think they say by 12 o'clock. Hey, Chris, nah, Chris, we can't be friends. What are you talking about, Dwayne? Chris talking about Dwayne. Anybody here know what is a Dwayne? I don't. Change that talk, that Chris. Change that talk. Change that talk. Anyway, save your battery life. Yeah, I'm not going to be on the live too long. I just come to make sure everybody okay on the island and stuff, and then I'm gonna charge back my phone and hopefully current don't go because that would be extremely sad. Extremely sad. So right now Grenada in a state of emergency. Anybody living in Grenada on the island, or just let me know. What is up, Travis? Make sure you have your supplies and say, Travis, what your supplies look like? This is my supply, right? Right, making sure my phone charges my supply. Once I have food, I good. Yes, yes. Chris gonna make sure the island girls don't get washed away. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Travis, where you from? Where you from? Because right now Grenada in a state of emergency. I think the hurricane going on expensive real estate high on the hill. Alright, don't say that, Mike. Don't say that. Don't tell them. Don't tell them. Don't tell them. Yeah. I think it's going on. Yeah, Grenada in a state of emergency. We have St. Vincent going to get it. Grenada, Guyana. I said Grenada already. Yet. Tobago under red alert, and we are under orange alert. That is right. Barbados, St. Lucia. The hurricane passing there. And when I look at the image, I think I saw the hurricane passing through. You know, I thought Trinidad was going to get away until they said they're closing all schools. Most of the islands to the north of us getting hit. Yeah, if the hurricane sneezes too hard right now, it's gonna get us. It's going to get us. That's not funny, but yeah. yeah. That's not funny, but for real. So I scared. I really scared. I don't know whether to sleep or stay up. I really don't know which one to do. I don't. Chris, what you going on do? Let me do. But I have no work tomorrow. I don't have to go to work, so I guess it's serious. You know, make sure you keep your family protected. Make sure you stay inside. The breeze should blow you down to the south side, down by my side. You find so? You find so? Mike York. Mike, you in Tobago? You in Tobago, Mike? No school tomorrow, so no work for me. Yes, we home tomorrow. We home tomorrow. What you drinking there? I'm drinking grape juice. Yeah, as a YouTuber, it's considered grape juice on here. Hurricane. Yeah, right now Tobago is red. I was looking at the updates all day from a lot of different stations and stuff, and you know, it was looking like it was going Tobago just go and get a breeze and fancy grape juice. Fancy grape juice with a hint of extra additives. Yeah, Tobago looked like it was going to get a little breeze, and every minute the weatherman just like, Category 2, Category 3, Category 4. Just now, I wouldn't be surprised if this says Category 5. I should go on Facebook and see what's going on with me because, sorry for the fishermen. Yeah, and I saw all the boats were coming to dock in Trinidad for safety. I mean, let's see. Oh, then look, I wonder if all they would see this. Look at that. All you can see. Oh, you can't see that. Look at that. Ooh, where is Trinidad? Oh, you can't even see Trinidad on that day. Trinidad is in that small little thing there. So it's really big. North Coast in a mess right now. I feel like hearing rain in there. What if we go live to this hurricane? That would be insane. That would be good. That would be good. Take your best shot. Their hurricane, the hurricane name is Beryl. Beryl, Hurricane Beryl. What kind of name is that? It's time to calm down. Have a shot of Forest Park. Wait, these people in Trinidad not easy. When they're supposed to be taking the hurricane serious, they're only saying what is the jokes? You're trying to make me wake up. So you're gonna see, Chris, your plan is to sleep. Look, we have alcoholic ads about the hurricane and all kind of thing. I'm telling you, Trinidad not easy right now, you know. I saw May the best roof win. I feel the rain coming. Rain coming. Or that breeze. Or they hear that wind. Or they it coming. It coming. All I could see, I read frightened. I will take off this life and run inside of it. But yeah, the wind. Cool. Yeah. Whole day no rain is falling. People making jokes, but it's really scary. So Mike, you're in Tobago or not? Or you're just telling me about the hurricane that's happening in Tobago? It is really scary, especially if you know you're living in a house that's not, fully safe. You know, if you have like your roof is made out of galvanized and it's a little shaky. Some people could be panicking right now. The rain was falling on and off. And that's the thing, out here where I live in the city, kind of no rain. I only get a little drizzle, and that was it. The sun was so hot, real hot, and the place was calm, no breeze, no nothing. And I'm like, what hurricane I'm talking about? What are they talking about? But it's serious, and when they say no school and no work tomorrow, I say, okay, my ex go be blowing in the breeze. That is how loose she is. Yes. I see that one. Look, I am from Virginia. It's Virginia boring. How you can say that? What has happened there? Or make sure all your life is life because I am practically risking my life. Sit down out here for you guys in this hurricane. I am risking my life, but as I was saying, the people in Trinidad, they have no sense of seriousness. They're making jokes about everything and they say make sure and tie down all the ladies because hurricane might blow her into somebody's house, all kind of thing. I don't know. But I hate hurricanes. What I hate about hurricanes, and I washed my hair today, I should have done it too. I just washed my hair. It's now drying. I wash it and that's why I'm looking a little crazy, I just washed my hair. It's still a little. I say let me bathe up, right? Clean my bedroom, charge my phone, eat my dinner, right? Put on a movie and wait for this hurricane to arrive. So that's what I'm doing right now. I sit on one side, waiting for it to arrive and definitely getting some kind of breeze. Mine dry a long time and when the hair long, yeah, but that kind of breeze is coming, you can dry your hair really fast. I'm very sure about that. Yeah, but for me, well, you already know that I extra. So anything that happening, I just make it bigger than what it really is. So I thinking about the rain washing away my house right now. I thinking about the lightning that's going to strike me, come in my bedroom and strike me. I think about the thunder, how hard it's going to be. Like hurricanes is just frightening me. Frighten me. Mike says, I am from Virginia Mountains. Shout out to Mike on the live. Shout out to Chris and Chavez. Who else we have inside here? Where are they from? Is the hurricane coming to your house today? Let me know. Now I think they say the hurricane coming at 12 and up. I have pets too, so I have to make sure they're secure. Virginia. Mike from Virginia. How the weather in Virginia? I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Yeah, when you have pets and all, that is be so frightened. I saw somebody on Facebook saying that the animals, they're not calm, they're behaving bad. The animals just know, before something happens, the animals just know. Let me see it. I think I hear my neighbor dog barking right now. Yes, they're barking right now. They're barking. And I don't usually hear that. I didn't even know it had dogs out here where I live in. Yes, so remember you have to put some food for your cats. Go ahead, Chris. Make sure the animals eat because nobody ain't going out there in the rain. Nobody ain't going out there. I hope all is well. Donna. What is up to Donna? What area? What area am I from, Donna? Donna, I am from Trinidad. I am from Trinidad. Where are you from? Now, for my folks who are not from the islands, I live in Trinidad and Tobago. Like you want food too, I will never say no to food. Right? I am from Trinidad and Tobago. And Trinidad and Tobago is like, it's 2 islands, right? So, but we are one people. So I am on Trinidad, and then there's some water separating us from Tobago. And you can get to Tobago via a plane or a boat. The plane takes about 15 minutes, and the boat takes about 3 real long hours. So right now what is going on is Tobago is have a red alert. What is your favorite food? But that is a hard thing to pick, A hard thing to pick, but my favorite, I like macaroni pie, callaloo, and I love lamb. Yes, stew lamb. Whew, and lasagna. Who might come out to make me hungry tonight? Mike likes fresh produce, so you healthy. You eat a lot of fruits and vegetables, Mike. Yeah. So Olive, Tobago on red. Tobago on red, yeah, Tobago on a red alert, and Trinidad is on an orange alert. And oh my god, Grenada. It's Grenada, yes, Grenada. Unless we have anybody on the islands from Grenada because they issued a state of emergency. Yes, Mike, I love lamb. Stew lamb. I could eat that every day. I could eat that every day. Mm-hmm. And you know what I find scary? I'm gonna tell all you what I find scary, yeah? I saw a post today. I love your smile and your earrings. Thank you. I don't like to smile too much, now you have me blushing. And the earrings, well, I like earrings, I have 3 piercings. I had it pierced on top, but the ones on top don't ever work for me. It never heals. It don't heal at all, so I just keep 3 in the bottom here because, I like to be extra. But yeah. So yeah, what was scary for me, you guys, is the fact that I saw a post from our disaster preparedness organization, and they were saying that the islands does not have they don't have enough resources to deal with this hurricane when it arrives, so we need international help. And that really scared me because, as you can see, the rain is not even falling yet, right? Hurricane Beryl, I believe, is not here yet. He has not made landfall yet. He'll be here at midnight. But they already can see that the islands, okay, Grenada, Guyana, St. Lucia, Barbados, I believe, and all of it, Trinidad and Tobago, we are not equipped to deal with what is coming, and that get me frightened. And I mean, Grenada is just a state of emergency. Tobago is in the red, and red means evacuate. Red means evacuate and protect yourself and your livestock and brace all yourself and pray. That is what red basically means, you know. So I hoping, I mean, well, it kind of confirmed already right now, and I think it kind of confirmed. I will scroll through here and see. I will scroll through here and see what is going on. So we just come on the live to make sure everybody good. What is your name? My name is Ashley. My name is Ashley. Nice to meet you, Scott. So, your name is Scott. What happened to Mike? Mike York is just alias then. Scott is your real name. Alright. Scott from Virginia. But I saw people in Trinidad, people in my island right now, they don't take things seriously until it's actually happening. I see people partying right now. Check Jamaica here. First names are alright. Beautiful name. Thank you, Donna. And tell me where you from yet. Where you from? You from Trinidad too? Look, all your people strapping the roof and say, oh, look at see that? This man take a piece of, no, it's Ashley. Somebody take something and strapping down the roof and saying, wait, I just want my phone to reach 100% before the strippiness starts. People concerned about their battery life, the roof, the girlfriends, you know. There are people, Piaco, alright, Donna in Piaco, cool, that's really cool. I'm in town, I'm from town side, town, I won't tell you exactly where I live in, but I'm in town side. Yeah, I see people, all them, yes, I am Ashley. All you seeing that? This is what we're dealing with right now. This is what we're waiting on the island right now. I don't know. I have to listen, I have to listen because I sit outside here with you guys and I'm feeling the weather changing. Oh my gosh, Nancy, don't make me cry, Nancy. Shout out to Nancy, always making sure I good. Nancy is sending the whole Navy out here to rescue me. What I would do without Nancy. Thank you, Nancy. I really appreciate that because I'm hearing from organizations here, this is no joke, that they do not have the resources to deal with this hurricane that is approaching. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that now. And Trinidad, like right in the corner, like somewhere right, right? It's crazy out there. Where's the scene? Mad Max production. We out here in the night time. We chilling. We waiting. We waiting for the storm. Oh yeah, here had an earthquake in Japan. That's true. I know seeing that there, no. I know seeing that. But shout out to Nancy. Nancy said she bringing the whole Navy SEALs, you know. I could respect that. I like that because we definitely need some help right now. We need all the help we could get. Yeah. So let me actually let me know if we should. I don't think I will go live while the rain falling, but I might definitely, you know, make a little vloggy vlog to let all you know how my first hurricane was. Because I tell you, I don't like hurricane at all. Yes, everybody saying the calm before the storm. Oh yeah, when KFC closed down, when KFC closes early, it's serious, you know, people. KFC closed down. Kentucky Fried Chicken. They always open. It's nothing to close down chicken like a hurricane. Yeah. So when we know when Trinidadians see that KFC closed down, that is the cue that it's serious. We should probably take this serious because my mother went on the road and she tell me people liming like normal, people out there liming and all kind of thing like normal, nobody is. We have a moving one. Oh, look at that. Oh, let's see that. Let me see it moving. Oh God, wait, not that. Yeah, moving. Oh, you probably can't even see that. Jano. Alright, this is a better one. I'm surely a better one now that not moving. We I wish I could have shared my screen, you know. Are you on an island? Yes, David. Where Trinidad? Look, Trinidad right there. Look at there. And if I could zoom in. Yeah, Trinidad right there. All of the lights and things. Are you on an island? Yes, David. I am on the island, Trinidad and Tobago. That is going to be, right now we are on an orange alert. Where you from, David? What Mike say he like there? All of the comments just running away from me right now, no? I should open up the comments here so I could talk to all of that stuff. I like deep fried food because they're so tasty. All them Mike like KFC. What you see that? Mike like KFC, but Mike, I thought you told us that you like fresh stuff. Fresh food. Chris back. Chris back. Yes, Chris. We all miss you. We all miss you. We know that the cat had to eat and you had to feed the cat, so you had to leave us and go. It's okay. It's okay. Are you going to school tomorrow? Donna. I do not go to school. I do work, but we do not have any work tomorrow. So I am home. I am home chilling. Alexander, shout out to Alexander. You know, I was waiting for you. Know. Where were you? Where were you? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay because it's a recheck. Right now, again, a little breeze out here that is kind of concerning to me, but I'll hear with all you until the real Tankaland starts. I'll hear with all you. Here, mama guy. All the infamous Chris, we was waiting. We was like holding our breath until Chris come back. We miss you, Chris. Of course we miss you. Yeah. So I am okay. I am fine. I'm fine. Pretty well. And I will be. Of course I will be. But I just don't like it. I don't like it at all. Earthquakes, hurricane, we have tsunami, tornado, anything, hailstorm, anything that, no, I don't like them things. Things that I don't have no control of, I don't like it. How long ago did you start the chat? We only on live like 26 minutes now. We've been chilling. We've been chilling. We're just talking about the islands that are affected. But so far, how much Chris is in Trinidad, yeah, Chris in Trinidad, Donna in Trinidad. I envy you because of your hurricane day. I'm sorry for being so intensive, but Mike, were you really trying to say you wish you had a day home, a hurricane day home, because you don't want to go to work? Is work that bad? Please, let the people know. We really want to know. I can't believe that. I really can't believe that. You look like a school girl, young. Wow, I don't know how to take that, I don't know how to take that. I'm gonna take a drink for that. Thanks. Shout out to you, Donna. Shout out to you. I might look a little young, but I'm not that young. I have a little age, like an old chicken, like an old fowl. I have a little age. Or guess my age. Not the people who already know my age, eh? That's my age, and if you know my age, do say the right thing. I was watching another YouTuber. He was rapping freestyle. Oh, alright. Okay. So Alexander, you like the freestyle, and then I can't freestyle. I could try, but I won't. I will prepare something and come back, and we can call it a freestyle. We can start like that because I don't want all you laugh at me right now. Donna, stop playing with me now, Donna. 16. Nah, man, you're lying. That is not accurate. You play with me, man. You're trying to make me smile, man. David is from the southeast coast, USA. What's the weather like there? Is it Alexander from Miami, Florida? And I was watching a parade on the TV. Was it a parade? Which is going on in Miami today? Because I saw people on the beach, like a whole parade, but I wasn't too sure what was going on. But I just felt like I needed to be there, and the rain was falling and everything. I feel like I needed to be. I think I was in Fort Lauderdale. 16 plus 1. Donna, you playing right now. You playing right now. I ain't believe when you're being accurate. I feel it joking. I feel it. I feel it joking. Nah, man, don't do me that. Don't do me that. Don't do me that. I will wait for you, Donna. I will wait for you. Let me go up to the 20s. Go up in the 20s, Donna. And it should be okay there. Alright? Guess again. We go get your next try. Guess again. And then I go tell you because I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Yeah, but I see the thing as the secret to looking nice and young and stuff is to not to grow up and to continue to be a child at heart. Yeah, you will get through there. Don't grow up at all. Like, what for? Continue to have that youthful spirit and it will resonate. Yes, our Florida Panthers hockey team won the Stanley Cup Championship on Monday for the first time ever. 20 plus 1 done. I done with you. I done. Wow, so shout out to the Florida Panthers hockey team. Their parade was today. They won the Stanley Cup. Real excitement in Florida. You know, I sat down home. I was really supposed to be watching the weather, and I sat down home and I see this thing because I like to watch CNN. I know. Okay, good night, Mike. Good night. Thank you for passing through. We hope to see you again. Yeah, you look awesome. Thank you. Thank you. I try. I almost 30, Donna. No, not so close, but almost. Yeah, I was sitting down, Alex. I was sitting down watching the weather, and then I like to watch CNN and those kind of channels too sometimes. And I saw this parade, and I saw like men on big trucks and rain and water and all kind of thing. And I'm like, what's going on? What's going on in Fort Lauderdale? I really want to come there. That is one of my dreams, you know, to visit Fort Lauderdale for some strange reason. I don't know where it is. Something is really pulling me to go there. So when I saw that today, I'm like, I had to ask somebody because this is too much fun. They having too much fun right now. Yes, so let make sure I like the live and all you come in. We braving the storm right now. We're not gonna be live for too long again. I just come to make sure my islanders okay. It's always hot in Miami. We deal with hurricanes here in Miami also. I feel for you. Yes, I see that. When it's time for Miami to have their weather, y'all have their weather. That is true. The weather is severe, the flooding, the breeze, the wind. Oh my gosh, that is so true. Yes. That is it kind of scary over there too, you know. But that's nothing. I'm still coming. I'll build like a really high house. I'm looking for a really high house there, so just in case it's not flooding and thing, I should be okay. You know, but definitely the weather conditions over there is serious. Pride Parade in New York. Pride Parade. Donna Alexander says that the hockey team won. But I did see the Pride Parade. Ooh, what we chill on there? Like I drunk already. I did see the Pride Parade, but that wasn't today. The Pride Parade wasn't today. That was earlier in June, I believe. I didn't watch it alone, but I see it happening. Yeah. I was more focused on the weather today. I wonder what's going on. I think rain falling, I don't know. I think it's drizzling. I think it's drizzling, I don't know. Let me see. Ooh, Barbados in the red right now. A few islands. Okay, a few islands in the red. I'm making sure I give all the accurate stuff, you know. I don't want to tell all of the wrong things. We have some shelter spots in Trinidad. I don't know. Sky Academy Studio is available to house up to 30 persons. 30 persons, you know? Very sad. Take serious. Have you ever experienced a major hurricane? And which songs did you react to today? Although let me pick up this thing. All you know, I live down this bottle and then roll quite over. So let's now hold on. Alright. You know, just have to make sure you don't break something. Just make sure. Yeah, alright, we back. Oh, let me just chilling, we just chilling. Just now, no. Let me answer this question here. No, I have not experienced a major hurricane. Maybe when I was smaller or younger, but I've not experienced one where, gusty winds and all that drama. So I don't know what to expect, and I don't know whether to sleep or to wait on it. I really don't know what to do. I don't know how bad Trinidad itself is going to get it, because our twin island Tobago is on red alert, which means to evacuate and pray. So, and we are on an orange alert. So I don't know how much of it we're going to get. And as the night progresses, they're going to update us about it. They say around 12 o'clock midnight it's supposed to make landfall into Monday morning. So I don't know whether to sleep or not. You know, most likely I'll be up to see like the winds and how heavy the rain falling. And then if I'm not too scared, I might sleep. Or I might sit there and watch the whole thing. That is me. If I am in some kind of high pressure situation or something, I stay up. I stay up for a week. I literally stayed up for a week. When I had my daughter, I couldn't sleep in the hospital. I stayed up for a week. So, staying up until the morning just to make sure everything passed safely and to make sure my family good is that small thing. I can do that. Yeah. Which songs did you react to today? Um, Today I react to an Ado. She sings really good. I like that. And I also reacted to a Shaman today, but I didn't get time to edit it, because I was doing some other stuff for my job. So I didn't edit the Shaman yet. And I have so much videos to edit right now. All just bear with me, Alexander, what kind of song do you like? Let me know. But you see this book here? This book is full. It's full with like videos to edit. And every night I sit down to record. Okay, not every night. Some nights when I sit down to record, I just record like 10 videos. 10 videos in a night, because we have two channels. So I record 8 for this channel and 2 for the other channel. All you're talking about that channel is supposed to reach 1K soon, I'm waiting to see that reach 1K just now. I wonder if it will reach 1K while we're on the line. I'll go and check. But basically what I'm trying to say is I have a lot of videos to edit. Basically. Yeah. So I hope I can get and then what I try to do too is like we have so much. Anywhere around the northeast quadrant of the eye wall is the worst. Yeah. So David, what islands is that you're talking about? What islands? Buy food, water, flashlight, batteries, battery powered radio, battery powered fans. You see, the thing is, it kind of okay. It's not too late for the battery powered fans and stuff like that. Yeah, it's late for that. It's late for the fans. It's early for water and all those sort of things, because what really happened is Trinidad was just supposed to get a little breeze. We was just supposed to get a little sprinkle, but all of a sudden the hurricane just seems to intensify, and it turned into an orange alert for my country and a red alert for the twin island next to us. We are at 7. We need 7 more people to subscribe to FIG Playhouse so that we can reach 1K. That's excitement. Yeah, but definitely I have my water. I have a light that you can charge up. What do you call that again? What do you call a light that you don't need to plug in? I forget. A rechargeable light. We have water, rechargeable light, medication. We also protected our business with sandbags and oh yeah, I keep looking back because I hear rain. I like all kinds of music. I like 80s music. Okay. Yeah, I asked because I know everybody on the island have like a different taste in what they want. We have so many different audiences on the island. So I try to make sure that I release and rotate different artists that I know my people like so that everybody could be, comfortable. But today I released some um, for a specific audience based on, what was relevant for today. Yeah, but I definitely have to get cracking. I should have vlogged for you guys, this weekend, this Friday. My daughter graduated, so I was really busy planning the graduation, sending her to the graduation. So I didn't get to work on the videos as much as I should. It's getting windy out here, was it? It's getting windy, it's getting windy. What we gonna do, people? If I vlog the hurricane, would you guys watch it? Like, I will try to make it funny, even though it's not funny, but I will try to make it funny for you guys. But at least, I know that you all will be with me during the hurricane, so I don't need to be scared. All you know is the scary part. It's like a big patch of bamboo. All you know is bamboo. I have a big patch of bamboo on this side of my house. And when the wind blows on a normal day, you hear the bamboo going creak, creak, creak. So I can only imagine tonight, maybe a bamboo might fall down on my house right now. God forbid. But maybe if I capture that for you guys, it might be exciting. I really don't know. I really don't know. And as I said, I'm here talking to you guys, I'm looking back because I'm feeling some really chilly wind hitting me right now. It's serious. Speaking of what Alexander said there, speaking of 80s, I saw your heart reaction. Last week I saw another reactor reacting to Heart covering Black Dog by Led Zeppelin. Wow. That's like a triple whammy. They're like Heart covering Black Dog by Led Zeppelin. That might be interesting to check out. Yeah, so I released that reaction today, and I reacted to somebody covering Heart. That was Damas Senopati covering Heart. And when he did it, I was like, wow, he did a good job for somebody who is a hard song to sing. So to hear Damas covering it, I was like, alright. And I kind of fell in love with the song, and I was like, let me go and see what the original is supposed to sound like. So I did that. I did, and I actually enjoyed it. The lyrics was spot on. How can I get so loud? I don't want to start singing. Why I don't always do myself that on here, right? But definitely, that is a nice song. It's the first time I ever heard about that group, and I think the master Novati is to thank for that because I've never heard about them before. So yeah, we dropped that today for real, for real. No, that wasn't today. Yeah, one day alone, yeah. Make sure to check out the Lisa Rockstar video. Thanks for all the love and support on Lisa Rockstar. I was surprised that a few islanders knew who Lisa was. That was incredible. We have 18K views in a day. I guess a lot of people on the island enjoy Lisa's video. I think that's the first song, that's the first song we ever did from her. So she's cool. I'm still trying to figure out like what exactly the islanders want. So bear with me. Work with me. Work with me, you guys. I would like if I can show all the bamboo patch, boy. Nah, I'm going to show all the bamboo patch because I keep trying to watch the bamboo patch to make sure no bamboo not falling right now. Anyway, what's the time? It is 9:19. Just now I'm leaving earlier because I have to go and charge up my phones. Make sure that we are prepared for the hurricane. I think I will vlog for all of you, like when it starts. If it's serious, I might come outside in the porch and show you guys. When the hurricane does make landfall, I believe a lot of you guys will be sleeping. That should be around midnight, so I don't think there will be anybody to be on the live. Or else I would have go live with Ole and let Ole see this whole hurricane and just let me know if Ole up and I'm gonna have Ole here with me until the electricity goes. Yeah. Alexander says, I saw your Damas and Tommy reactions before watching your Heart reaction. Heart was inspired by Led Zeppelin. They also cover Stairway to Heaven at Kennedy Center Honors, where Zeppelin was honored. Alright. But here is now, Alexander. Do you prefer me to react to the original and then do the covers? Because I kind of just do it backwards. And one or two times, some people in the comments was like, react to the original first. React to the original first. You know, the covers are not as good as the original, so do the original first. What do you think? Should we do the original first? Let me know. Let's see what we're saying that. Yeah, oh yeah. Let me see what's going on with this hurricane right now before we go. We're going in our bed, whatever you like. I know Alexander to support full 100. Alexander say, this is my channel, so do it how I like to do it. I really hope this is not the weather, you know. Jesus, all you see that? There's lightning somewhere by there, yes? Jesus. All right, come in. And it's your channel, I'm flexible. But like, do you enjoy it more? Like, do you get upset when people just be getting upset about Alexander? I don't know you. People just be getting upset sometimes when I check out the covers before I do the originals. I've seen this in my comments and I'm like, you know, because sometimes a cover is trending, somebody covering a song is trending, and I just react to that, and then everybody's like, you should have done the original first. Cha la la la. So I'm like, I wonder if they have a point, I wonder, you know. And then sometimes the covers does better than the original, so. But Alexandra says she's comfortable with whatever, so that is what we are doing right now. I hope I hope Beryl blow some money in my account. So people are supposed to be taking the hurricane seriously and they just laughing. I like the originals, but I don't get upset if you do the covers too. Alright. That is true, no, Alexander, because you supporting full 100. Full 100. Everything the island have, Alexander supporting full 100. I like that, you know. I really like that. Okay, let me see what's going on here before we go, eh? Let me see what's going on with Trinidad. All the not letting me know. Alright, this is an old one. I was watching Tobago. But that is an old one. Let me see. Yeah, things building up here. I think the wind kind of intensifying behind me right now. I don't want to get blown off my porch or anything, you know, for all you know. So make sure you like the video, right? Make sure you like the video. I really don't know. I don't know. We should be okay. I'll make sure I message my one friend, one or two friends. I have like about 2 friends. So I'll make sure. Funny we having this conversation about the originals and covers. Have you ever heard of Joan Jett and the Black Hearts? Joan Jett. No. I know a Joan Rivers. But you know who I want to bring to the island? Like Ozzy Osbourne. Like I reacted to Ozzy Osbourne and that was good. And then I just like his character from he was on, I think he was on American Idol or something. And he's married to Sharon or so. Where does he come out from? Yeah, he married to Sharon and stuff. Yeah. I like Ozzy Osbourne. I reacted to them recently. So that should be on the island. We have a lot of new people coming to the island, you know. Listen. Everybody prepared for the storm by buying alcohol. Like people in church. Ooh. I'm sorry for these people out on the boats right now. Oh, you can see that? Yeah, the water's very rough and things, you know. Even they cancel a lot of the ferries. I was telling you guys in the beginning of the live, that I live in Trinidad and Tobago, but Trinidad and Tobago is like separated by waters. So I am on Trinidad and then we have Tobago. So in order to get to Tobago, you have to use a ferry, right? So they cancel all the ferries. And there was a long line of people in Tobago trying to get on the ferry to come to Trinidad. Like long line straight through the town. I'm like, wow. Some people are trapped. I saw a lady who was trapped in Grenada because they are under a state of emergency, so they can't move. And a lot of people are trapped in Tobago and they cannot come to Trinidad because remember, Tobago on the red and Trinidad on the orange. So they're trying to hop across through the islands to get to safety. Yeah, a lot of boats are coming in to dock. It's crazy out here. It's really crazy out here right now. But right now, we're on the calm before the storm. So I say, before the thing gets serious, let me come out here and check my people. What Alexander saying there? Hold on, Alex, hold on. Let me come and see what you're saying there because this comments are disappearing too fast right now for me, yes? Oh gosh. But I have to write down your suggestion, you know, Alex, because you have really good suggestions. Joan Jett and the Black Hearts hit song is called I Love Rock and Roll. Is that the song that go, I love rock and roll? Let me know. But today I found out that's not their song. It's a cover. I'm sure that most people thought it was Joan Jett's song. That is the song you're talking about? Yes. I love rock and roll. I know that song. But now I try to wonder if the song I just sang for you is the cover that they sang or if it's the original. So now I'm more confused. But I definitely will write it down and check it out for you. Or you can leave it somewhere in the community tab and I will remember because I will forget. What you sipping? Donna, we're going to call it grape juice with a hint of, what's the word I want to use, boy? Grape juice with some additives. Yeah, we call it that because, you know, as a YouTuber and thing, it can really come out here and, you know, say what you're drinking. So we're gonna play it safe. Yes, right, Alexander say yes. So that is song. Ollie, I don't know what to say again, you know. It's time to go and prepare. It's time to prepare yourself. What are you supposed to do when Nancy go and boy? Nancy said she was selling the whole Navy SEAL to me, you know, but Nancy just dip out and go on and leave us, you know. Nancy not loyal at all. Donna is on the island right now. Shout out to Donna. I think Donna said the weather still calm. Even though alright, so we're going. Even though I got a lot of wind here, well, not a lot of wind, just a little windy. No matter like, it's a little windy. Big. And you know the thing is too that I've always known that since I was a kid, the original singers are the Arrows. Never heard of the Arrows. Okay. I wonder if we can play that song. I try not to get no copyright tonight. Let me see if I can pull it up. I love rock and roll. Arrows, they say. Let me see. Yes. 17 years ago. See? We're going to play a little bit. Like, this is a big song for me, you know, like, it's very calm in Piaco. It's still calm. Yeah, it's still calm. Like, I can't believe all of this going on right now out there. when you watch the size of the hurricane and stuff and how it's moving and where the eye is and the wind force, can't believe all of that is going on out here and here hot and sunny and calm. Yeah, I think I got the song, but like this song is a big song. This song is a big song. Yeah, no copyright tonight. No copyright tonight, Alexander. Alexander trying to create a whole next listening party. Shout out to the people who was on that listening party for Led Zeppelin. And that was a good Led Zeppelin party that night. I had real fun. The time I done, I was sweating. I was tired. Yeah, that party was lit. That party was lit. Oh yeah, I figure out what we're doing for my birthday now, and I'm going to carry all with me. I figure it out. Either I will carry all on my vlog for you guys, I'm trying to do a little vlogging on the channel too, so I can hold up vibes with me too, But we will see. We will see. I'll keep all the posting. For sure, for sure, for sure. Let me see what's going on here. Alright, alright. Already rain coming. No problem, I wasn't asking you. I know you wasn't asking me to play it, Alexander. I wanted to hear it. I felt like hearing it. I felt like hearing it. But you see, I love music so much. Like, I can't do anything without music. So I sit down here, they mention a song, I wanted to hear it. I about to cook some food, I preparing to cook food, I have to have music. I clean and I want music. I bathe and I want music. It's nothing, I just do it all music. I have my big headphones, I have my pods, I have wires, like when one day I pick up a next one. I just have to listen to music to do everything. Right now I'm not hearing the music and I feeling like I should be listening to music. That is how serious it is. Oh good. Yeah, that's how serious it is right now. Or like just scrolling through here and looking to see what it is going on in this island. Yeah. Oh god, storm starters. Starter pack cards and rum. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let me go and charge my phone or some kind of thing because yeah, it's time to go and charge my phone now. It's 9:30. Yes. My headphones, I wonder if I charge it. I will show you, My headphones do light up. They do. Sometimes I think you can take it off. Sometimes I can take it off. Sometimes, I just walk around all over the place with them headphones. Or you wouldn't even believe that. I went to Tobago on a boat with all these people and I wore my headphones with these black pointy ears and the lights and everybody watching me like, what's wrong with she? What is wrong with this girl? You understand? And I really do business because that's me. I like to be extra, I like to be different. I am a child at heart, so my headphones have LED lights and I walk around my island with my headphones very proudly. Yeah. Oh gosh. I hope Donna keeping safe. Donna make sure you're safe. Alexander didn't tell me if you went the parade or no. I'm not going to tell you. I hope you enjoyed the parade, but you didn't play Shining Star by the Manhattans. I'm going to listen for a little bit. Shining Stars by the Manhattans. Donna didn't tell me if you went the parade or no. I'm telling you. I'm going to say I hope you enjoyed the parade today, but you didn't even tell me if you went to the parade. I can't pass any back with music. Let me see. I wonder if I could guess this song before it starts, boy. Darling, you are my shining star, and don't you go away. Is that the song? Is that the song? I wonder if that is song, because I don't know who wrote the song or anything like that. Yeah, correct. Alright, you see, no, I know the thing. So even though I don't know who sang the song, what's the name of the song, but I know the classics. I've heard that song, but I don't know who sings it. The Manhattans, Shining Star featuring Beryl, Alston, and Blue Lovett. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know what they look like. But thanks to Donna, we know now. But that is a classic hit. Like I hear that growing up and in weddings, like all over the place. Ooh, and that nice choreography and things. Honestly, honestly, a bad influence. Have you ever heard about Wind and Fire? That's a real group. I hear about it. I didn't know there was a real group. What song they sing? Let me know. What song they sing? Honestly, all it just broke me in real singing, but that song is really nice. Thank you, Donna. Thank you for that song. I have a smile on my face now. Alright. Good selection there. Let's groove. Hey, Alexander. How we gonna be dancing? You know what I would look like? Bring Hurricane passing and we out here dancing. That ain't gonna look good. People will say, watch and she, bring Hurricane in her country and it's still dancing. Okay. Like the sky black, but it has some white clouds on top right now. I wish I could show you guys because I really, when this out here, when the sky black is black enough. Let's Groove is the name of the song. Oh, Let's Groove is the name of the song. I thought you were saying Let Me Groove. Alright, I'm gonna pull up that one for you. Quick, huh? Quick. Wind and Fire. Yeah, already. Again, a cold breeze. A breeze that telling me to go inside. Let me see if I know this one. Move your body. No. Is it move your body? I know this one. This song has been in a lot of movies. Yeah. I know this one, Alexander. Wow. So you see how idols operate? Like, I don't know the name of the song. Who sang it? But I just know the song. Sometimes that is how it happens. Like with real good classic music, that is how I just operate. Like, yeah. Earth, Wind and Fire. I always hear people talking about them, but I just thought it was a name that just make up, like, because a lot of the movies, that group, yeah, we can groove if you want. Of course we could groove. But we can't dance now. We had to be serious. I was really contemplating if to go live and listen music with you guys. Then I was like, oh my gosh, there was a hurricane coming up. We need to have reverence. We need to be serious. So that's what we're doing. We be serious. It's a serious life tonight. But I definitely love that song. That song is put in a mood there. When I hear George Benson, I just wanna hang around you. Ole go have me sit down outside here party and a whole hurricane happening behind there. Where's all the real scene? I'll pull up that one. But that Earth is Earth, Wind and Fire. When I hear that one, I'm thinking about putting on some roller skates. Yeah, when you go roller skating and stuff, they just play those kind of music. We have a roller skating ring here in Trinidad, and I went. No, I cannot roller skate, but people help me. They're really helpful when I go. The guys and them, they help me so I don't fall down and sing. But yeah, most of the songs that they play, they try to create that kind of back in time feel in the roller skating ring. So you hear most of those music there. What Donna say? Let me see what Donna say. Donna say we should play a song here. I'm going to see what it is. Even though I tell all you we listen no music only, some bad influence. George Benson, I just wanna hang around you. Who is George? George Benson, I just all you hear that? The people on the highway getting on bad. People want to reach home. They only peeping. When you hear that, people want to reach home. Traffic all day. George, alright. Who is George? Now, I don't know who George is, but it sounded like a love song. It sounded like a love song. This song is like one from like long, long ago. That song is like a really long time tune there, boy Donna. Where you find this one? Where can I find this tune, Mike? But on a serious note, I think the range is left. Alright, let me see, let me hear. Alright. I don't know that tune, I know that man. I don't know that song. But his voice sounds familiar. Like maybe if he have other songs, like his most popular songs, I feel I would know. But his voice does sound classical. Oh yeah, I feel the rain coming. I feel the rain coming. I feel the rain coming. I feel the rain coming, although it's time for me to go inside. I feel like right now, no. This rain not gonna catch me out here, no. This rain not gonna catch me slipping. Earth, Wind and Fire have a bunch of hits. September, Boogie Wonderland, After the Love Has Gone, Fantasy. Boogie Wonderland. That one sounded like something I would really check out. For real, for real. I don't know not yet where me do go. See on the live, let me talk. Let me run my battery. Donna, I show your phone charge right now. Tell me your phone is charged right now. I ain't gonna believe you. Oh yeah. I get something in my cup if I stay on this live. I sure Donna phone charge right now. No. Yeah. Alright, I will stay until the rain start to fall. I wonder how long that could be. But here, that is the funny thing. I hear it priming up. You know when the rain coming, it just have a kind of drizzle. Yeah, priming up. But nothing yet. Nothing yet. I told a meteorologist right now. I was here to tell all you about the earthquake. Now I'm here to give you guys live of the hurricane, right? You're all gonna see the hurricane pass right behind us. Right behind us. If all you're up, how am I gonna know if all you're up, but I'm gonna come into town and I'll say rain falling. All you're up. I know you're gonna let me know. What time is all your bedtime? Because I just be up late, you know. I just be up late, sometimes 1:45 in the morning. I know looking to go and sleep. Not because I'm working hard or anything like that, you know, just watching shows, eating snacks after I done my work. Once I done do my work and I do my quota for the day, I up eating snacks. Have you heard Let It Whip by the Daz band? What kind of song is Let It Whip? We had to check out that. We had to check out Let It Whip. That sounded like something. Let me see. The dance band, Let It Whip. Force and D, Tender Love. Or let's see, just like that, well, you have Islandville partying during the hurricane. Oh, yeah, no shame. This one is in 1982. Oh, you're pulling out tunes from 1982. What is that one? No, they're definitely groovy. I will get off that. They're really groovy. There's the red shoes that want some really incredible red shoes. They are the dance moves. I see some nice little afros and thing inside here. I've never heard them before. I never heard them before in my life. But the song is groovy. The song is really good. Should we have like more of this kind of music on the island? Because I struggle to figure out like what people want. You want these kind of classic. Should we have rock and roll? We have so many different audiences. Everybody loving all kind of thing. Everybody want all kind of thing on the island right now. How are we gonna do? We're gonna take one more drink with you guys. And we're gonna see what this hurt. I really wanted to be here with you guys when the rain started falling. So I could have comfort me at least. Oh cool. Alright. Okay, this is not even a promotion, but if you all wanna keep up with the weather going on the islands, you can check out the Mora Weather Network. All the bamboo trees starting to talk to me. I feel like we should position my phone so I can see
forecast. But this is tropical storm Beryl. Beryl is moving towards the west. It is not moving northward for some reason. With that high pressure system moving north, continues to move towards the west.
Somebody going live.
A hurricane warning is in effect for Tobago. A tropical storm warning is in effect for Trinidad. Hurricane warnings are for Grenada, St. Vincent and Grenadines.
Tropical storm warning for Tobago. I wonder if I can move all here. Let me see. I put my phone down for long for this thing. This is the trees on the side here. You can see that? Yeah. Inside there, like real bamboo. Force MD10 now love. We should put on our next. Okay, I like all of the music. Let me see, I'm coming to hear what I have to say. We have to keep
as well as the Lucia and the Barbados. A tropical storm warning is in effect for Martinique and a tropical storm watch is in effect for
Dominica, and also like it's spreading. It seems to be getting wider as they go along it. Martinique and did I tell you Dominica? Is that what you say? Yeah, Dominica and Martinique. It wasn't that wide, like I find, because this alert, this warning, this storm was like on the way for like 7 days now, and it now kind of showing its true colors. I think the storm upset with the name like that.
Right. So let's take a look at what is happening with Beryl. Right.
Beryl.
This is a significant situation. It is a category 4 hurricane. It is not a tropical wave. This is not the IDCP. This is not.
Where the island is, boy. I try to show you the island at the same time.
Right, guys. It is not a system that we are accustomed to.
Look Trinidad over on the side over his head here. You've seen that over his head there.
Historic already. But generally,
so this is the Mora Network for the Trinidadians on the chat who want to know a way to get updated. You can check out the Mora Network. But yeah. I don't know what to tell all you right now, like we could just I wonder boy. I was gonna show all you the sky because right now the sky like white. It's white where I'm at. I don't know, it's white and it's hot. It's hot over here. I feel like going and pour a drink, All they have to wait on me right now because all they said don't go nowhere and stay. So I have to pour a drink and come back. I hope all they wait, All they make sure like the live briefing. The storm tonight. I don't go and charge my phone just now, Let's see. Alright, let me get a drink quick. Only make sure watch the bamboo trees and make sure none are falling. Just a small one. Because you have to make sure you're here when the storm comes. So you don't want to be, too outside it. Let me see what Alexander said. Alright, let me see if I can take out this phone from this thing. And we will put all it back. Sure. Oh, let's see them white clouds there. Don't know how the clouds looking by you because check them white clouds there. I want to believe that there is a little bad weather starting to form there, but see that? And all here we have trees, so we gotta be careful. You see them clouds? Let's take a look at them clouds like nobody yet to know, but here doesn't usually have white clouds like that. Watch. What's that? Yeah. And if I can rotate, I'm gonna show you, man. I will stick in here, boy. Yes. Yeah, Donna says she have clouds like that too. That's what I'm saying. Who's that boy? I'm busy reading the comments and not setting up all here. Let me see if I can set all it back up here without this phone falling down. Hey, if this phone falling down, I'm gonna cry. But I just hold this phone, yes, because I really can't do this thing right now. I really can't. Who's that joining live? Somebody join the live day, shout out to you. I'll put all your back there just now, yes. I'm not stressing out myself. I like that I can show all you, like the clouds behind them. Rain coming, Donna, run. Rain coming. The rain coming. Who's this? James. Shout out to James Green. How? Back in the 70s, all the HBCU frat parties had two funky bands from the DMV. Alright? Washington DC, Maryland, and Virginia, the Blackbirds. I hear about the Blackbirds, you know. Featuring Proof Donald Blackbird out of Howard University, Rock Creek Park. Wow. Alright. Always wanted to see or experience a frat party. What's a frat party? Like, if all you ever been to frat parties, let me know, because it's sounding like fun. It's sounding like a whole other vibe. I'm gonna see if I can put all your back here. Or then we can put intermission on this thing. Look at that now. Look at that cloud behind the. Ooh. That is weather. The weather forming is 10 o'clock. We have 2 more hours. We have 2 more hours to go before the storm reach. We was taking in the Mora network, you know. Let's see my bamboos in the back there. Let me see if I can glide all your back in here. Let me see if I can put all your back in this tripod. If this phone falls on it's me and all in, I wouldn't lie. Yeah. Alright, we get you. Praise the Lord. We got you. We got you. Yeah, so it's making real hot. I wouldn't lie. It's making really hot. Let me see if rain falling by some people. Alright. But we dive back into the Mora network. I find the Mora network giving us some accurate readings of what's going on right now. Nothing much. Although it would be amazing if we just somebody say that it's going to have an earthquake and a storm tonight. How will you even project that into the air? Well, we kid out. Everybody taking things from joke. Waves. All you hear this now, waves over 22 feet in height have been reported around Beryl, yeah, and it's destined to get worse. You may want to have some flotation devices nearby. Only when I hear something really cool that is baffling my mind sometimes. There is a place in Trinidad, by the capital of Trinidad, my island, in Port of Spain, where they created their own land. So basically, they backfill in the ocean to create a good portion of land in the city's capital here, right? Okay? And somebody just said we have some very high waves. Yeah. Yes, earthquake and hurricane, that is insane. Just when I was last week, I tell you, we had a 6.2 earthquake and now we have a hurricane. Like, what is going on? The other band, Osiris, almost never gets there. They were mostly out of Baltimore. Or like James no music, you know. James no music. Yeah, so what I was telling earlier is that if they created their own land on a certain portion of Trinidad, my island, right? And we have waves and thing 22 feet and tsunami and like it's just a matter of time before nature come to reclaim the land again. You understand? Good thing I don't live in there, but I used to live on that kind of land. But that kind of scary. Like I saw rainfall for about approximately 6 minutes in town, and the whole place flood out like underwater. Like they need to work on this island's drainage system because if that hurricane was passing directly over Trinidad, directly over my island right now, I don't know. Sometimes when we get really heavy rainfall, in this place called Caroni. Sometimes when we get really heavy rainfall, Caroni is just overflow. Now I want to believe Caroni is a river, right? And yeah, Caroni is a river that goes out into the sea. We have a beautiful Caroni swamp there where you can see the scarlet ibis. But Trinidad real nice, you know, Trinidad real nice. But yeah, when heavy rainfall and Caroni floods, it is be serious. And then sometimes the water just cross over the highway and block off like the country in half. So if you're on this half, you gotta stay on this half. That's why we have really extreme flooding. If you're on this half, you gotta stay on this half until this water settles and you can pass over to go the next half. So if a disaster is ready to hit this island, I don't know. I don't know. God is a Trini. God is a Trini, Donna say. Let me drink something for that. God is a Trini. They say God is a Trini because sometimes it have disasters that, you know, in line with Trinidad and it just pass. It just go. Like hot sun. Tomorrow sun could be hot. Midnight tonight it could be hot. Yeah, it could be hot. So like sometimes God is definitely a Trini because he spares us from a lot of disasters. If there's a storm, why isn't there trees moving? Who asked this boy? What's this? Let me see. Your comment just disappears so fast. Alright. If there is a storm, why is there? Do anybody want to answer this question inside of here? Anybody know about the calm before the storm? Yes, Carlos, let me tell you. So basically, the storm is approaching us. The storm is going to make landfall at midnight. It is now 10 o'clock almost. It's going to make landfall at midnight. And most of us know that sometimes when a storm is on the way, everything calm. You see that tree there? What's that tree? That tree ain't even moving. You think it's fake. That's because that's the calm before the storm. You ever hear about that saying? So it's hot. The place is humid. That is the storm building up. That is the storm sucking all the moisture out at the island before it just unleash it on us, you know, technically. So right now it's hot and it calm, nothing moving, the place quiet. So all you can hear is dogs, cars, and the grasshoppers, and I know grasshoppers. The crickets and them going crazy. But there's definitely a storm. My country is on orange alert. Tobago, our twin island, is on red alert, and Grenada is currently in a state of emergency. It's a serious thing, but hopefully done are correct. And God is a Trini. God is a Trini. Who is this? Waiting to see. The Moral Network is live. I was listening to them. Yeah. Look at here. Look, Carlos. Carlos, you there? Look this stuff. See?
Yeah, really big joke. And we will joke about this. But let's
So the storm is coming. The storm is coming. Yes, Donna, I know my thing. I know my thing. I know my thing. When I went to school, I was paying attention. It didn't look like it, but I was paying attention. I saw your Lisa reaction today in the comments. You got a new Trini. What do you mean, Alexander? But thanks for watching the live. I saw your Lisa reaction today in the comments. You got a new Trini. I didn't check them comments yet to know, so I'm not exactly too sure who was commenting and stuff. I didn't even get a chance to check the comments yet. Hopefully tonight I will sit down and while I contemplate on this category 4. Last time I checked is a category 4. I will see what you're talking about. Yeah, but certainly I know about it. The place, all I hear is quiet. All I hear is not quiet. All I hear is the dogs because the dogs and them know something coming. Someone from Trinidad commented, I feel I have to make you a moderator on this channel, you know, Alex, because you're keeping it up. You're keeping up. Alright, let me put all your here. So you can see, all you see in that there, that's the highway. Normally it will be full with cars, but everybody wants to go home. Everybody trying to make their way home. The place is definitely very calm and quiet. It's like, what is going on? What is going on? Maybe we should come back live when it's wind blowing and we have no electricity. That should be exciting. That should be exciting. Oh yeah. Someone from Trinidad commented, yes, I get a few, you know, a lot of people on the island are from all over the place. And then sometimes I get a few Trinidadians on the island and I'm shocked. I'm really shocked to one realize that they like this kind of content. What Benjamin said it? Shout out to Benjamin. Thank you for being here. I think that I remember reading when Columbus discovered Trinidad, his ship escaped from a storm. This inspired the name for the island, which means Trinity. I hear about the Trinity thing. Yeah, I believe it was Trinity, and then it changed. Donna, help me out there with this one. But that sounds, I remember hearing something about Trinity in school, that it was first called Trinity or something like that. And yes, Columbus did discover Trinidad. That's right. Okay. You live in a condo. You live in a condo. I feel Donna trying to find me though. Donna trying to find me a little. Yeah. So Trinidad have a lot of culture. Trinidad is the Spanish word for Trinity, yes. I don't want to say things and be wrong, you know. But definitely, I did remember doing that in social studies class. Oh gosh, look who. Oh yeah, this is one of my biggest islander, my biggest supporter on the island, my girl Deborah. Hi, hon, I'm praying for you and your family. My family and friends and the entire island. Thank you for praying for us, Deborah. Wait now. You know, I don't realize my middle name is Deborah. I know. Don't tell nobody. Don't tell nobody. But thank you for your support. I see you commenting. I appreciate you. And yes, thank you. Pray for us. It's right now we okay. Right now we calm and cool and stagnant. Nothing moving. That is nothing moving. Let me move on. I don't want to shake all you up, you know. Yeah, Donna says he didn't discover Trinidad. There were people here already. Well, I guess so. I guess he claimed the land, you know. Oh yeah, Donna have the social studies on pack. She having luck. Definitely. Yeah, but thanks for your prayers, Deborah. We really appreciate it. Deborah comes from the Hebrew word which means bee. Benjamin know the thing. He discovered Trinidad for Spain. Oh yeah, we're going to have to go up on Google and see what is the real history here with this island, because we have to see what's going on. Because I really don't want to be wrong. But yes, Deborah Gill, do you have anybody on the islands affected right now? I believe it's Grenada, St. Lucia, St. Vincent, yeah, a few of them. Martinique. How did they know? Yeah, do you have anybody? The original Amerindian name was Lev. Lev. Benjamin, where you from? Where you from? Let's know. Let us know. I find Benjamin know a lot, you know. I'm thinking, Benjamin, where you from? Let me know. Let me know, because I find you know a lot about the history, you know. I find you know a lot about the history. Later on, we don't be afraid. Don't be afraid at all, at all. It's 10:05. Benjamin from Trinidad. Look at that. He's from South Trinidad. How the weather like over there right now? Because South is like, all I hear and things, you know. South is like on the other side. I like South, you know. But South don't have all the action. Some don't have enough action. I have family in Grenada too. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Oh gosh, Deborah. With family in Grenada, I believe Grenada issued a state of emergency. Oh my goodness, I hope they're okay. I hope they make it safely. I know they will. I know they will. You must speak positive things. I know they will be safe. They will be safe, man. Everything will pass over. Yeah, South calm right now. Alright, alright. Yeah, the place calm and hot. Right now outside here and I'm sweating. I'm sweating because the place just humid, like you can feel it coming. When that rain busts down all year, when that rain busts down, later, it's gonna be heavy. It's gonna be heavy. It's gonna be heavy. I tell them all year. Let me see what they're saying here. Yeah, this is what it's looking like so far. I tried to keep up in those whole day I'm watching this thing. Trying to see what's going to happen, and I was very shocked. I was very shocked. Our prayers go out to our neighbors. Yeah, I saw somebody say it's a battle of the roofs right now, you know. It's a battle of the roofs. Let me make sure I look at there. Yeah, I was really shocked when Trinidad was placed on a orange alert. I thought we got away because if you look at where all the islands are and where the hurricane is supposed to pass through, it's like it's passing in between Trinidad and Grenada. They're like passing through us there, and when I see Tobago have a red alert, I'm like, if Tobago have a red alert and they are like 15 minutes away via the airplane. That means Trinidad up next. Like when they're gonna tell Trinidad something. So we're at orange. Last time I checked, any Chinese in the building, let me know if we're still at orange. Yeah, orange. So it's my first hurricane. Yeah, I think it's my first hurricane. I don't like it. Do you know that Tobago was once a colony of Corlan? Is that Corlan? Corlan, which is a region, Caltivia. I didn't know that, you know. I didn't know that. But I think I heard about the colony business before. I didn't know that, you know. In school, I like social studies, you know. I really like social studies. It was just a lot to take in at that time. Definitely a lot. Benjamin, you sound like you lecture or you teach for a living. What do you do? Let the people know. The people really want to know you. But yes, only watch how I sweating now, boy. Yeah. So this is my first hurricane, and you know, I'm hoping that it blows in the other direction or somewhere else far away, and I don't get to experience anything. And I was looking at the categories. So this is my first little hurricane. I'm trying to learn category 1, category 2, category 3, category 4. Is there a category? Yes, I believe there's a category 5, and like that wind is deadly, 100 miles. That's a lot. That's a lot. And the scary thing about that is probably that the tree is falling. Landslides. Trinidad just get a lot of landslides. Trinidad just get a lot of landslides. I don't like landslides at all. They flooding. It's have a river right in front. Well, across so. Grenada was once totally destroyed in 2024 by a hurricane. Let me know about hurricane because I saw. I don't know if you saw this post in Benjamin, but I saw a post where it say that category 5 is the most powerful. Yes, so it's up to category 5. In 2004, yes, a hurricane. Okay, okay. Because I saw a post where a couple years ago, about 13 years, I don't want to be wrong, I just glimpsed it. A couple years, no, a good couple years ago, on June 27th, there was a hurricane in Trinidad and killed 13 people. Is that true? Like, what year was that? I think it was a good while ago, you know. I saw the post and I was like amazed that a hurricane that happened, Hurricane Ivan. Yes, I feel I was a little girl. I remember the name Hurricane Ivan, probably because my grandfather was named Ivan. But yeah, I think I was a little girl, so I really didn't get to experience it. But I was just like, wow, around the same time frame there, it come back again, like, you know, history repeating itself. The lights behind me are, there's a highway, there's a grocery there, and there's a hill, right? So I am living on a hill, there's a dip, and then there's another hill. So all those lights are people's houses, like that's communities, cities, towns. Those lights are street lights, houses, everything down there. Yeah. Yeah, so I have a really nice view there. Yeah, yeah. So basically that's just other people's houses, technically. Yeah. So Deborah says Grenada got mashed up by that Hurricane Ivan. I am hearing reports or rumors could be that Hurricane Beryl is stronger than Ivan. Is that true? Is that true? The place looked away. Was your family there for Hurricane Ivan, Deborah? Grenada is a place in Spain. What movies do you like? As far as movies go, I like anything that's not close to reality. So like thrillers, um, thrillers, um, fictional, fantasy kind of stuff. I like those things. Things that's not. I don't like action movies. I don't like basic movies. I like something that psychologically, you know, like some kind of craziness. That's the kind of movies I like. Things that's not normal. That's not regular. Miss Donna. Miss Donna. No, I'm not living Mova. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm high up in the mountains where I can see everything, but not Mova. Oh boy. Donna easy, no whole night Donna trying to figure out. Yes, we visited afterwards. Oh gosh. Gosh. Deborah says that her family um was affected. I wonder why, like, I don't know, like, does the hurricane have like one constant Barataria? No, I used to live there. No, Barataria is a nice place. Barataria has skating rings and things. Barataria cool though. I like Barataria. It have a cool vibe, but no. Only too choppy, right? Right? Good. Yeah. Yes, Deborah Bill. I was wondering, like, seeing that Hurricane Ivan, it seems to have that same kind of trajectory through the islands like that, even years after. Is there a specific path that hurricane usually take? You know, because it seems like it's repeating itself, and that's scary. But what they say, any rain there yet, or it's just building up? Santa Cruz, all you getting on with in here, all you coming to check me over. I'm gonna let all you know where I live in when it's Christmas time. Yeah? Where all you can come and parang. Come and parang and drop things for me to eat. Then I'm gonna let all you know where I live in. As for right now, all you bringing nothing for me to eat, but all you want to know where I live in. That don't work. It don't work so. It don't work so. It don't work so at all. Santa Cruz, I don't. Where Santa Cruz is born, I don't even know which day. I am like a tourist in Trinidad, I don't know. Santa Cruz, boy. Oh, they're easy in here, no. Oh, they're really not easy in here. Oh, yeah, let me see what's going on. Let me see what's going on. Back to the earthquake business. Oh, I think the rain coming. Paramin, ooh, Paramin real nice, eh? Paramin real nice. So I ever visited the lookout in Paramin. When you're taking your car and you're going up that Paramin hill, like your ears will just be shut. Like it have a sound in your ears when you're going up Paramin, like I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I think it's coming. What is this? Oh yeah, what is Icacus? That's how you pronounce it. Icacus. Icacos. The Guardian. Only I think we're in start to fall. Only you can't even see. You see that there? When was this? Because this looking like 10 minutes ago and the place so bright. In the coast, Benjamin, where Icacus is, you need to give us some more definition. Let me see. I wonder if this was today or if this is now, but the place looking too bright. Let me see. I'm waiting to see some people update us with what is going on right now. That's what I'm waiting to see. But the Moral Network have it going on.
Right. I'm not sure why I get that feedback from that. Right. So
I think the rain started, you know. I'm trying to tell. Icacus. Okay. I know it's something like that. Icacus, close to Venezuela. Icacus is close to. All you know, I just pronounce things wrong on the island. This is nothing new, right? But Donna says that's close to Venezuela. Are they? And Venezuela is close to here and here. Are they in the line? Like, what alert do they have? That Benjamin, I really appreciate your help. But it's just something about me to just pronounce everything wrong. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Q-Rep, I feel Donna have a list of places where I could be. And as I say no, Donna just Xing it out. Donna, you coming or what? You coming? You coming? Q-Rep is just have a lot going on. I don't pronounce everything right either, yeah. And I just give up when it comes to trying to pronounce something and I'm not getting it. Like, I just give up sometimes. So, okay, so like the rain start to fall in this place that is close to Venezuela, yeah. But I try to figure out like if they Venezuela in the lineup too.
Definitely. We have that. Definitely. Alright. Again, guys, I'm going to say this. The National Hurricane Center is not responsible for issuing any watches of warning for the island.
So make sure the people not with the Moral Network, you know. I watching the Moral Network to see what it is going on here right now.
Services, which are
and
the government of the island.
And you know they're saying that is because of like all the heat. Like some weeks ago or even months ago, the place was making real hot. It was extremely hot. And people are saying that, you know, that is responsible for the hurricanes and all those things that we getting. I was in Edinburgh in Scotland and pronounced the university as Edinburgh. Well, look at that. I pronounced these two things the same way. Look at that. It is pronounced as Is it Edinburgh or but Lady Young Road? When there's only Solomon Hochoy Highway, like the Lady Young Road. I heard her name, you know. I heard her name already. Donna, just. Oh God, that's easy. I will give all of that. I don't know if I can see this, but I sweating. Oh, this place too hot for me right now. This place too hot.
That is what. Why?
And you know, guys, Edinburgh. Why people say Edinburgh? Yeah, people literally I tried to listen to what they're saying and talk to you guys at the same time. But basically, they were saying that there are a few tropical depressions, or there are a few tropical depressions that we may experience going forward, and this is just one of them. That's what they're saying, based on how hot the place was. Real hot. The place was like 30 degrees up, like at one point. It was real hot. It was real hot in Trinidad. But yeah. But I expected the earthquake. I was frightened, nothing, but because of how hot the place was, I knew that. And then the rain started to fall out of nowhere. I was like, all right, when that happens, sometimes we get earthquake. But this hurricane here, I didn't see that happening. I didn't see that happening at all. What's going on here? Visa. Everybody's a meteorologist, you know. Ooh, Visa. Only I really don't know if to vlog or what to do. I don't know what to do. Because this is my first hurricane that I would be, aware, I should say. And only I'm going to tell you something. I'm going to tell you something. I just like my grandmother. She didn't like hurricanes at all. Are you close to Maritime Plaza? You know, it has more than one maritime. It has more than one maritime, man. It has one maritime in Barataria. But it's what? How much maritime it really have? Yeah, my grandmother, she did not like hurricane at all. And I think that I take that from her. I take that from her. I just say that, like, she go and hide when she knows a hurricane coming. She like hide, like petrified. And I think I am the same way. Like after I done talk to Olia, I go in my bed and hide under my sheets and watch a movie, and hopefully the current does not go. They have the potential to make one homeless. Yes. Olia, I don't know what's going on there. I'm not sure, Olia. I'm not sure this. I'm not exactly, I'm not sure you're not saying, because Olia trying to figure out where I live in. But right now, the lights in the neighbor house flickering. I don't know what's going on there. I should really go and charge up my phone. I'm going to show you the neighbor house. We have people in here trying to find me. Yeah, what was saying earlier? Yes, that is a good point that you made there, Benjamin. It has people who after a hurricane becomes homeless. That is true. That is so true. So true. And that is the scary part, and that is why every day, if you're living in a sturdy, are you afraid of the dark? I'm afraid of everything at this point, Donna. I'm afraid everything. Everything. I am a big scary cat. I tell you already, the thing I don't run from is food. Food. Oh, the hairy dog. I don't know why the neighbor lights flickering like that, but it's probably going on blue. Yeah, as I was saying, like, if you're living on an island right now and a hurricane is on the way, and you're living on a very secure structure, not just homelessness, but also many people can lose it. That is what I say in your businesses, and all of the businesses at the secure minds and come back home just now. Restaurants and shops, yeah, especially you see if you're living in town. You see if you're living in town, that water does be high, like all about the doors and things. There's a lot of water damages and stuff like that, and sometimes we don't even get reimbursed for them things. Nobody don't care. It's up to you to fix your stuff for yourself. It's up to you to get back up on your feet and organize your business place and your house and everything. Imagine if you live in a structure like in a flood prone area. Then I want to know if my area does flood easily. Honestly, I don't know because I recently moved here. But I know there's a river nearby, and I've seen that river reach really high before, and I've heard stories about the river actually overflowing into the roadways and stuff. So that's what I say. Like if I'm vlogging, I could probably get a river for you and show you that. But yeah, I'm not going to experience the funny situation where I am right now. But if you're living in a house in Trinidad that is in a a flood prone area, and it is built out of, is that river in Bugmalachis? Did I say that right? Did I say that right? I don't know where Bugmalachis is in Trinidad, but I've heard it before. I've heard people saying that. Yeah. Close to the bus route. No, but I like to go down the bus route. Like riding on the bus, going on the bus route is a vibe. I would tell you that. I would tell you that. As I was saying, don't stop stalking me. Um, yeah. If you're in Trinidad and you're living in a house that is made out of wood, and you have like galvanized roof, and you're living next to a river, those elements is hard. It's hard out there. It's hard. Not everybody is blessed with a secure structure, away from certain areas. Like I just be wondering why people just go and live in these areas in Trinidad. We have some flood prone areas in Trinidad that's guaranteed flood. I tell you, you have to get a whole boat to come and take you outside those areas to some dry land. Oh, they are hinting to the bamboo. Or if anything jump out that bamboo. Or let them know. Let them know. Yeah. And I ask myself, why these people just go, have you heard Pass the Dutch by Musical Youth? No, I don't know who that is, but Pass the Dutch on the left hand side, is that it? Let me know. Yes, ask myself why these people just go and live in these kind of areas, but some people don't have a choice. Some people don't. So this is where they have to be. And some people cannot secure their homes as they should. That is song, Alexander, I real good. Then I real good. You see that on your part is that you on the left hand side. Yeah, so sometimes, I sit down home here and I frighten for the rain, the thunder, the lightning. And some people probably home right now frightened about yeah, Deborah, they're trying to run upon me, Detectives out here trying to run upon me in my little house by yeah. Some people probably studying if their roofs will be secure, if their house will blow down. Like, who is your MP? I don't even know. I really don't deal with the politics and thing, I don't deal with the politics, and I know that is probably bad. I am so old and I've never voted in my life. Never. That's terrible. Oh gosh, I missed some comments. But yeah, like when natural disasters happen, some people are just not in a position, Really good. Carenage, nice. I wouldn't like to live there because Carenage like kind of close to the sea. But Carenage where the military base set up, and Chacacubana, whatever with Chacacubana. I like Chacacubana. Too bad. Musical Youth was a group for the teens. Who is the MP? I don't know who is the MP. Old, you are not old. Alexander, I old. Alexander, how old do you really think I am? How old do you think I am? Who's that? Oh, okay. Let me see what's going on. Yes, sir. Let me see what. You would be about 27 years old. How you know that? Benjamin, you see the birthday power. Yeah, I am. I am going to be 28 years old in July the 24th. No, that is Shagaramas. Oh yeah, that is right. Is Carnage and then Shagaramas, eh? Yeah, but that's the same area. For me, it's all one spot. For me, it's all one spot. Somebody says, you said that you were a little girl in 2004. Yeah, I was. Wasn't I? How old would I have been? Well, I do the maths there. Do the maths. I don't really like maths. Somebody says the place so peaceful. So, Ole Benjamin smart. Benjamin real smart. True. I didn't even know. The place so peaceful and quiet. I walk outside singing Silent Night. Mora way, come let me drink a beer. Oh, the place quiet. If my neighbor sneezes too loud, I could probably hear it. I could probably hear it. Somebody says a little rain coming. I can't get butter bread to buy no way. All the people buying out things in the grocery. People going for water, gas. My IQ is about 120 and yeah, Benjamin is very knowledgeable. You worked out the maths really fast. I didn't know. So I wasn't even being sarcastic or anything like that. I didn't even know. See how easy it is get catch? Of course. Oh yeah. Oh no. I'm now looking at something from Ian Allen there. A lady drowned today in Cali Village currently. Oh my goodness. Oh, they have to be careful out there now. Wait. Alright. Okay, we have a 10 p.m. satellite update here. Ooh, I wonder if I look at see. This is what we're looking like here. Let me see, I want to make sure my people, I should get some kind of stick or some kind of thing to show you, because my son born in 97. Where Trinidad is? Let me show you where Trinidad is there. I can't even find Trinidad. Ah, yeah, we still have a little while ago again. Trinidad is here. Oh, they don't mind my sticker. Trinidad is there. So we have like about, check me playing me China just now. All they follow from Trinidad, all you know who Sagoni is. Sagoni don't have nothing on me. Sagoni have nothing on me at this point. Donna's got a son. Born in 97. I was in Form 2 in 1997. Wow. Alright, alright. All you know, Island Girl was homeschooled. Yes, Island Girl was homeschooled. That's probably why I have no friends today. except earlier. So we have a little while again. I kind of gauging how far the hurricane is to know when to charge my phone and everything. But like we have a little while again. Yeah? But I wonder how these people close to Venezuela getting it. Wait. Sahara dust. Oh, you remember when the Sahara dust was really bad? Somebody say Sahara dust coming along with this hurricane too. Wait. Oh, there. Oh, there, look, this man securing his roof. Look. That's what you have to do, you know. This is galvanized. For some of us who don't know. And you have to make sure you secure your roofs. So. Make sure you secure your windows. Make sure you put some sandbags, some bags of sand by your door. If you know your door thingy like low and water can come in and stuff. I remember seeing some flood and inside the lady house full of her water. All the lady fridge floated. You can imagine that? The fridge floated, the bed floated. What else floated, by? Everything floated. Like everything in the lady house floated. Mattress, clothes. That is real damage. I feel so sad. I feel so sad because it's like now she have to start from scratch and buy all them things back. You know it's that. You know it's the bad version of stove again. Twice. And matches. How you drying that mattress? And it's all the mattresses. How? How? And then the water just leave like a kind of line of damage and residue, and it'll be nice, it'll be nice. But the biggest flooding I ever seen in Trinidad was in Caroli. I tell them all you, let me tell all you. Where's that? I'm gonna hit all your story time. I don't like you rap. That will be really hard, yes. Yes. That will be really hard. Listen, I does. Deborah, what are you saying there, Deborah? Yes, I remember when we had some, it wasn't even a hurricane. It wasn't even a tropical storm or anything like that, but it was, I think so, you know. It was just some bad rain Trinidad had. And at that time, I was working in town, right? And I was trying to get, Deborah scared of hurricane. Me and you too, you know. Me and you too. I real scared. I'm more than scared. I petrified. I don't know if to sleep, sit down, stand up, vlog, what to do. I don't know what to do right now. So I come to my people. Yeah, I tell all this story. I was working in town now. And I trying to go to south side. Alright, so town is here. So those of us who don't know, town is here. And south is quite over here. Right? And I trying to go on this side, but I'm working on this side. And the rain so bad that it made the Caroni River bank burst. Oh, look here, the dog. It made the Caroni River bank burst, and all the water just shooing on the highway. So it cut off the country. And I squeezed through in the nick of time and tell them no taxis. People stranded, like the taxi men and them, they just go home and leave people because at the end of the day, the taxi service is responsible for the citizens, yes, but they also have a family too. So they're trying to reach home just like you and I. So they leave all the people stranded. It had a point in Maxi, people were standing up in the Maxi. Not them big Maxis, you know, for those of us in Trinidad. Not them big Maxis, small Maxi. Earthquakes should be more feared than hurricane. Most definitely. When an earthquake come in, I just think like the place going on. My imagination is so wild. Or you wouldn't even believe it. When an earthquake come in, I just think like the country, the world going on split in half. As we were going for the floor to separate. I think I'm watching too much like fictional fantasy shows, and I would just think that earthquake means the place gonna crack up and we're gonna fall through, and so I'll be screaming. I tell them all, if you're the next to me while have an earthquake, I just be screaming until it stops. Do you have pets? No, I don't have no pets, but my neighbors have all dogs here and I never hear them. Never hear them until tonight. I used to. I had 14 dogs. I had 14 dogs and a cat. And I had a neighbor who didn't really fancy my family, and he decided to kill all my dogs. So he poisoned them. So all 14 of them was dead in the same spot. And as a little girl, that really take me down. And I decided no more pets. No more pets, because when I love something, it is serious, and I love those animals so much. Like if they were kids. And to see all of them die, I just cry for months. Wait, I don't like that neighbor at all. I experienced one earthquake and I don't want to experience another. Deborah, you remember what magnitude that earthquake was that you experienced? The highest, the highest earthquake magnitude I experienced so far. Trinidad had one. I talked about it in my other life. It was like 6.9. 6.9. And I remember being on work, and while I on work, I holding up in the middle of a door frame. Yes, that earthquake was in 2018. I was holding on to a door frame, and I was screaming for my mother, and I was screaming for my mother. I have no shame. When anything going wrong, I'm screaming for my mother. So I was screaming, and we had some plates in the kitchen and work. All the plates was like bouncing out the cabinet, and we had a fountain. The fountain started to break. I just saw all the birds in the sky going in another direction. I heard people screaming in business places quite out the road. Like, I was like, what going on here? And the earthquake was not stopping. The earthquake wasn't stopping at all. I remember just screaming and saying it will stop soon. And it didn't. that earthquake, um, that earthquake went on for about a good minute. I was so scared. When it done, I didn't even want to walk straight. I didn't even know how to walk straight. I hate it. I hate earthquake. But the thing I hate the most about the hurricanes is the lightning and the thunder. I like rain because when rain falls, you can sleep. You know, you can cuddle up in your bed and sing and watch a little show. The rain, the sound so good. You know, it's relaxing. Yeah. But for me, I don't like this lightning striking thing, and I don't like to hear thunder. Thunder does just sound terrible. Let me see, what's that? How many channels do you have? We have 2 channels earlier. We have, this is the main channel, and then we have another channel called FIG Playhouse, and currently I'm waiting for that channel to hit 1K now. I wonder if that channel will hit 1K while we're here. We had 994. I need 6 people to go and subscribe to FIG Playhouse for me. Please. Please. Yeah, but Alexander, don't subscribe to that channel. Shout out to you, eh? What? Only I gain a little win. Is there any famous landmarks near you? Then are you going to spend the whole night trying to pinpoint my location? Let me know though. Sorry to hear that the earthquake was in September. So Deborah said she experienced a 5.8 earthquake. Alright. Majority of the earthquakes, once it's less than 6, I don't feel it. I don't know what it is about my little brain here. The funny thing is, even when I go on boats, because I went to Tobago, I visited Tobago some time ago, and I was on that boat for 3 hours. And when I come off the boat, I could not walk, you know. I tell you, I couldn't walk. My balance was off. For 3 days, the whole vacation that I spent in Tobago, I was walking like this. The room was doing this. My balance was thrown off. And when I came back to Trinidad on the same boat, it was thrown off even more. I tell you, I'm walking and I feel like I'm spinning. So, like, when we have an earthquake that light, I don't feel it. Because I feel like, okay, my balance. But once it's strong, and plate falling, and spoon falling, and things falling, and things, I'd be like, alright, we are having an earthquake now. But I missed majority of the earthquakes that happened, because we had one 2 weeks ago, or a week ago, or something. I didn't even know. It had to be strong for me to feel it. 6.9, it lasted for just 10 more seconds. Okay. Benjamin says that it was 6.9. That's the one we had in 2018, I believe. If it had lasted for just 10 more seconds, the devastation would have been widespread. Yeah, because I believe after the earthquake in 2018, there was reports of, I think, a piece of building falling on somebody's car or some kind of thing like that. That's true, you know, it had a lot of damage from that one. Yeah. Yeah. That was scary. I like lightning and thunder. Why? Why you like lightning and thunder? What does it do for you? What does it do for you? You know what? The reason why I don't like lightning is because growing up, right? There was somebody playing football on a football field. And when he was going to kick the ball into the goal post, I believe he was touching the goal post in Trinidad, or they probably hear about that story too. And lightning struck the goal post and electrocuted the man playing football. And from that day, I tell myself, not lightning, not lightning. I even saw a story about a couple who was sheltering under a tree, and lightning struck the tree the same time, and that was it for them. Like, Like lightning so unpredictable. I mean the chance is slim, but it's so unpredictable. That's why I don't like it at all. I'm speaking about television channels, not YouTube. Oh gosh, you know I'm a YouTuber, so once you say channel, my mind is going to go YouTube. How much channels I have? And what I have going, I think I added my service from is Amplia or Flow. I don't know how much channels I have, but I just watch Netflix. So I watch stuff on Netflix and things. Only when I want to see what's going on and stuff with the world and stuff, I'll check out my guide. But yeah. Yes, Deborah says, girl, I felt that. We feel it. We feel it. Hey, well, it's too much. Well, it's too much for me right now. Let me see what's going on. Let me see. Ooh. Well, you hear what Ian Allen say? Alright, so if you don't live in Trinidad, how do I describe Ian Allen? Well, Ian Allen should go for president at this point, We are going through such a dark hour with fear and uncertainty, and our honorable Prime Minister is yet to give us a word of encouragement. Is he correct? Have we heard from the Prime Minister yet? Alright. Where was that savannah? That was when I was living more in the countryside, I believe. Yeah. I was not 10 tongues. And now you feel smart, no. And then not you feel smart, you're smart. I see your tricks, no, Donna. I see your tricks. You can't get me, no. Or they watch how Trinidad play. May the best roof win. He played for Detroit. Could you react to NFL football? On the playoffs, you tell why go to my team. He played for them. Alright, most definitely. Most definitely. Right now on that next channel on FIG Playhouse, I am just trying to get about 6 people. So I really pushing out some stuff to get some new audience on that channel and stuff. As some of you guys may know, YouTube is not about just one the channels for me, but eventually I want to give back something to help a group of people. I don't want to say too much here because you mustn't speak about what you want to do, But eventually, I want to be able to use these channels to help a certain group of people. You have to give back, You have to give back. That's what we would say. So thanks for the support on the island. All you really is my people. Benjamin, I answered this question already, What's my favorite food? My favorite food is either macaroni pie, lasagna, callaloo, and stew lamb. That's my favorite food. I like curry fish and dumpling too. I like food. I like to eat. Eating food is just give my joy. It's just give my joy. Olio, where my battery life is? I look back here talking to Olio and I don't even know if I have battery life. This phone on 81% and this one is on 41. That's nothing. We will still have enough time. We will still have enough time to charge phone. Imagine. Who is this? Will we see in Crystal? Will we see in Crystal coming to the island? Imagine our Prime Minister didn't address the nation, but other Caribbean islands' Prime Minister praying for their safety. Imagine that. No, I don't want to say too much about the government and them kind of thing, But he didn't say anything, and Ian Allen said that, and that's a great point. I don't know if maybe he think, well, it's probably good and pass us, and no rain is falling, or he probably think, but Tobago under red right now, so I think he should really have come out and say something, and not only for Trinidad and Tobago. I think he should, come out and say something for the Caribbean, for the islands, the sister islands, and all of us as one. You have to come out and say something. I wanted to run for Prime Minister, you wouldn't even believe, I wanted to come out there and do some things for crime and the country and my island and stuff, but then I study. Oh God, and then I study like that might be too much corruption or fight down or things like that. Some people in power, they're not there for the right reasons and they don't do things to help their country, they do things to help themselves. And me being a good, genuine person, I actually was going law school and stuff to try to see what I could do to help. And I just changed my mind. I just changed my mind because everybody for themselves, Everybody for themselves. But we ain't gonna dive into that. That's all I have to say. But you have to come out and say something. Even though no rain not falling on your country, come out and say something. What you talking about? I felt the 5.8 hurricane. What color maxi taxi works in your area? The same maxi that working by you? No. No. I don't take maxis and taxis, so I'm not too sure. Not too sure. Olive, I'm gonna tell you something. I don't take maxis. I don't take taxis. Every time I jump in a taxi, when I do take a taxi to go anywhere in Trinidad, I just be, let me not say scared, as be concerned, because the driver just wants to pull all kind of old talk with you. I jump in a taxi to go to the mall one day, and as usually I take my little ride share and thing or whatever, I'll call somebody, but I jump in the taxi and the man just turned around just so. I just frightened, I just jumped in the back seat and he just turned around just so. And he said, why you so good looking? Like, just so you know, I don't know this man from where he come from. And I just like, and then he said, where you going? Where you going? Where you going? You're going to work? Where you going? Right there you're going? Let me drop you. Let me carry you. I will get you a ride for free. The next taxi I jump in, the driver stop off to buy punch and leave me in the taxi with this man, and I get frightened. Like every time I jump in a taxi, the drivers just have something to say and they just want to know if you're going to come out of the taxi. But so a lot of people just so funny, they like to talk to you, but not all taxis that you jump in, they just want to talk to you. So I don't know about no taxi. I don't know about no taxi service. I like to keep it safe. And I just only jump in taxis where I know I could outpower the driver. Yeah, it's only when I feel safe I jump in a taxi. Being the Prime Minister is a hard job. I agree, Benjamin. Being the Prime Minister is definitely a hard job. You have a lot on his plate. You have to run this, run that, do this, do that. But there are some times when you have to not be the Prime Minister and be a human being and show concern for your people. At least fake it now. At least try and fake it. You understand? Yes, Crystal, say yes, say something, say something. As the people put you there, say something. Help the people. Girls, stay away from politics, you're telling me. I don't play politics, I don't play politics at all. Because just how the Prime Minister is saying nothing, I don't concern myself with politics. Had you become Prime Minister, then we wouldn't have met you. Yes, Alexander, you would still have met me because I would have been such a good Prime Minister. Like everybody would have wanted to come to this island. This would have been the best island. Crime rate would have been down because I have a plan for them criminals already. Right? That is number one. Everybody would have got a little piece of the pie. Everybody has to eat. It have no reason why some people have and some people don't have. You understand? But we don't live in a perfect world, so I guess that's a dream. That's a dream now, right? But you would have known me. I'd be a really good Prime Minister. And I'd still be on YouTube. Which mall? Donna want to know which mall. OP Gamer is Trinidad cooked. What do you mean is Trinidad cooked? It's hot. It's hot and calm right now. I don't know about cooked. I don't know. All your right now it have one set of bugs. Bugs coming in. Like on my wall. I don't even know what kind of bug is that. First time I seeing them. Jesus, one set of bugs looking for shelter. It's coming. It's coming. I gotta show it. I gotta show it. Not just now. I see like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Bugs. Only bugs inside of here. We can't stay away because this is where we live. I read that one already. This reminds me of the taxi driver in the movie called Home Alone 2. Yes, just like that. And it's not my first time. Every time I go out, I have encounters with taxi drivers and they do make me feel uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable. I tell you, when I come out of the taxi, I just say thank the Lord and I just walk fast. I do not like to travel at all. I mean, some of them up to no harm, you know. Some of them just like to old talk because in Trinidad we like to old talk, but not everybody like to old talk, and especially if I don't know you. I don't want no old talk. Just take me from point A to point B. That's all I want you to do for me. He's a police. Had to be. He had to be a police. That's because you're stunning. Thanks, Adonna. But still, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't make people feel like that. You know what I'm saying? Don't do that. Because sometimes you jump in a taxi and you're the only lady there. And you know, you're the only lady there, so it's already uncomfortable. And then you just pull in one set of smokes. I was going and show all the bugs, you know, but they're moving. They kind of get me nervous. I hate bugs. Anything crawling I don't like. That's where your brown belt skills can be put to good use. Talking about your taxi experience. When it comes to protecting myself, I'm not going to be using no karate experience. I'm just going to beat up your tail. I think that like all the adrenaline will come in and I will protect myself, of course. Do you drive? Don't I tell you about that driving thing just now. Not only men all talk with women, women do it with men also. I've experienced it. But I think when women try to make conversation with men in a taxi like that, it's probably because, you know, they just want to kill the awkward silence. You know, there's so much silence, so like we try to be nice and I'm like, where you going, where from? But men, you just don't know. You just don't know. And they want to come and hit you with the compliments too. It's like the compliments on top of the unwanted conversations. And in this day and age, nah, but I don't ask if I just drive, right? Nope. Nope. Let me tell you that. I could drive. In cases of emergencies. Emergencies such as somebody drunk, they need me to take over the wheel. I can do that. The driver, something happened to the driver, and if you need me to get you from right here to right here, I can do that. But to say, go and drive around Trinidad and come back, nope. Park up here, nope. Reverse out of this, nope. I can't do that, and I don't want to do that. I have a lot of fears, you guys, and one of them is driving. I don't like driving at all. I find like, imagine this. You live in a country or whatever and there's 1 million people and everybody have a car and everybody on the road. Imagine you driving and you have to drive alongside all these people who could be drunk, high, falling asleep, crazy, trying to end their life, like not paying attention. Like, I just find that so scary. I think so. And then I have a certain preference when it comes to vehicles, and I know the kind of vehicle that I want. And I think that the only time I don't even have my license on you. A shame. First, I don't want to drive. I don't want to be on the road because I seen, you know what I seen? You know what I seen? I seen a couple, right? I think they were with this couple from Trinidad or Tobago, and they were driving, right? They just get married or something. They were driving. May they continue to rest in peace. Because I find that was so sad. Because they have a son and all. They were driving down the highway, and I believe a container truck or something fall along and just squashed the car, and they died. And they left behind their child. And I was like, wow, look at this lovely couple. They have they have a son, and they were not drunk. They were doing the right thing. They were just driving, and this driver some malfunction, and they were just crushed. So I think that driving is a serious thing. It is something that you have to be focused to be doing, and it's something that I don't want to do. So if I need to go somewhere, I'll call somebody to carry me. I have no interest in being on the roadway. And I have anxiety too, and I have a lot of fears. So if a butterfly only fly in that car leg with a wheel, and that is not good for the citizens on this island. So let me just not give the island girl a driver license or a car at all. Let me see. In a previous chat you mentioned bullies in school, and you told you to give me a list of names of bullies so I could go to Trinidad to beat them, but you lost power and the stream went offline. Oh yeah, I feel I now get wet with a drizzle. I wonder why. Oh yeah, look at the time, it's 11 o'clock, the hurricane will come and pass and we will be still sitting down here. Although right now I'm just looking up because like all the bugs coming inside for shelter. So I feel like I want to let me move from the way because them bugs on them. Alright, so I will put all in here and I will bring my chair closer because woo! Jesus Christ! Honestly, oh my god, let me show you. Look at that, look, a grasshopper just flying and on the roof where we had it. I don't want to show them my business in there. One set of little bugs coming in. You see, good thing I moved because them bugs are them coming inside. Alright, let me bring up my chair because again, serious, the bugs looking for refuge now. Oh good, I forgot my phone. Yes. What we were saying? Only is 11:02. Only I wonder if we're staying up to see this hurricane behind me. Oh yeah, so the bullies in school. Yes, Alexander. Let me take a drink for the bullies in school. Yeah, you guys, so I was a really shy person in school. I didn't have any friends. I still don't have any friends. Yeah, I was a really shy person in school, and I didn't like to talk to people. People didn't like to talk to me. I was always inside, and yeah, people used to bully me and saying from primary, this grasshopper better stay where he is, you know. From primary school straight to secondary school, and in secondary school, I only went to secondary school for Form 1. I came out of school and my parents had me privately tutored, and I excelled by staying home and learning from home. I excelled, right? So that was good, but it also made me like less social. And I do remember the names of the bullies in school, Alexander. I do remember their names, and I'm really thankful for them because honestly, they helped me. They helped me to achieve the things that I've got today. You know, that's why I started my YouTube channel as well, because you know at one point I thought like, you see this grasshopper? Hey, if this grasshopper was not on me here tonight. Anyway, the grasshopper probably just want to be safe. Yeah. At one point, like, you know, I thought, okay, probably I'm not pretty enough. Probably, you know, I do this, I do that. I can't be on the camera, I can't talk to people. It really affected my self-esteem and, you know, my overall being and stuff like that. So I decided to push the limits. and create a YouTube channel. And my first YouTube channel I ever created was a faceless one. I wasn't even on the camera because I was so shy. I couldn't even do it. And I'm like, nah man, you gotta do better, you gotta do better. So I just decided to put the camera on, have my face in the camera, and talk. And every day I push myself to do that until here we are today. So without the bullies on them, we would not be here today. So we don't need to drive by, we don't need to beat them up, we need to thank them. Because you have to use that negative energy and create it into something good. And now I can wave to them. So we go leave the bullies, we go leave the bullies. Act like you're talking to someone when the taxi man or whoever makes you uncomfortable, they should leave you alone. That's a good one, you know. That's a good one. But for me, you know, I wonder if it's Deborah or Deborah. For me, when I'm in a taxi and I start to feel uncomfortable with a male driver in it, I do back down. Meaning, I will pretend, you know, old talk. I go old talk with you. Let me talk. What you want to talk about? You talk. I there with you. Me and you is best friends. I tell you, I jump in a taxi and the man stop to buy some waiters buy ginger and turmeric punch and leave me in the car for like a whole 10 minutes with this other fella in there. And come back and asking me if I just drink turmeric and ginger good for me and all kind of thing. And I talk to him whole road. I didn't want to. But in them kind of situations, you have to show them like, I'm not afraid of you. Okay? You messing with the wrong person right now at this point. Anytime you show fear or you show like they are bothering you, it is make them feel like they have the upper hand. Not just for taxi men who just trying to talk, you know, but any kind of detrifying situation that you may find yourself in with these kind of predators, you have to let them know that, hey, I don't afraid, you know. Like, where for at this point? Let them know. What happened? Do your husband drive? I do not have a husband at this time. I did not get married. I am not married, you guys. Ellen girl is not married. Ooh, this light kind of harsh here, boy. Let me see. Is the second. Deborah. Oh, D is good. Call you D. Hey, D. Where you from? Where you from, D? Let me know, because your profile picture, you look like somebody I know, and that's why I remember you on the island so much, because you look like somebody I know. Where you from? Alright. That happened in 2014. I actually know the brother of the victim of that accident. Yes. 2014. I think it was more recently, you know, unless you're talking about somebody else. I think this one that I was talking about, the couple with the container, was a little more recent, unless I forget it. They are from South Trinidad. Yes, it was South Trinidad. That happened so long ago. Nah, man. To me, I saw that happen recently. Bugs are nasty. Bugs are nasty. I hate anything that crawls, but I think the bugs know that the weather pattern is changing and they're trying to get some kind of shelter right now, because the only time I've been seeing like a lot of rain flies here, but I didn't even know what's that on the wall at this point. I've seen bugs I never seen before inside here, and they kind of make me want to run inside. Or let's see, I sit down and bugs falling right now because they're trying to come in my room. Alexander says, you got us, we're your friends. You're definitely right, you know. It had a time period where, you know, I thought, yeah, boy. You know, look, my birthday coming up, and I can't even find 4 friends to invite to a birthday party right now. That's to tell you how it is, right? That's to tell you how it is. And at a point, I was really sad about that, and I was like, a girl your age, you know, you're supposed to have friends, you know, you're supposed to have people you can call and things. But eventually, I kind of got contented. I kind of really got contented with you guys, my islanders, like for real. Like when I look at all the comments and all the love under my videos, and the people who just be supporting me regularly. I'm like, look at people I have that love me now, boy. Look at people. It's all like life is all about your perception of things. So when you see it like that, it makes me happy. So every time I say happy, I remember when I put out my first happy 1K, happy 1K Islanders, and then 2K, 3K. Just now we're about to say happy 19K, and it's not about the thousands of subscribers. I see it as the thousands of people that love and support me. Yeah, and that makes me feel really good. That makes me happy. What primary school did you attend, Donna? Donna. Oh yeah, we gotta give Donna A for effort. A for effort is like a whole hour plus now. Donna trying to pinpoint my location, but I will tell you something, Donna. Because I moved so much in my lifetime, I attended approximately, I don't want to lie, yeah, about 5 different primary schools, right? About 5 different primary schools, no lie, no lie. 5 different ones as a child. I don't know if you want to know the 5 different primary schools, but there's not one primary school. Like where I live right at this moment, I didn't go to primary school here. You know? It was like all over the place. I've moved tons of times. I am not married either, and I am happy. Yeah? If you have any married people inside here, let me know what marriage is like. I was engaged once. I was engaged, but not married yet. I do want to get married eventually. And you guys are going to be there. Hey, hey. Yeah, you guys are going to be at the wedding for sure. For sure. Maybe a nice little beach wedding or something. Yeah, I definitely believe in love and true love and stuff, but I want to believe that I feel like I lost my true love already. I met my soulmate and lost my soulmate already. Well, that's a long story, and we should have a story time on that when I'm ready to share. But like majority of the times, they just see me crying. Sometimes they see me crying on the island because I hear a certain song, and it's sometimes the lyrics of the song just bring up a lot of pain, you know. But when you have your soulmate and you lost your soulmate, it's kind of hard to think about love and marriage and thing again. It's like, I wonder, boy. But that's a story for another time. Well, they ain't gonna make me cry tonight at all. At all. But marriage is lovely. Marriage is lovely, and we hope to get married soon on the island. A garbage truck overturned on a car. I can't remember if it's a garbage truck, you know. You could make someone's life complete. Yes, I can. Okay, that sounds really boastful, but when I enter somebody's life, is definitely to, you know, I'm really a genuine person, and I try to always encourage people I am with or around to grow, to flourish. Like, I'm so supportive. I want to make sure like you're treated the best. You know what I'm saying? I put my all in everything that I do. Anything that I do that I want to do, I make sure I give 100%. That's for sure, no? Port of Spain. Lived at Rima for a while, but I live in America for years. It's probably a family member. Which part in Rima? Which part in Rima? Which part in Rima? Nah, man. Hold on. And now, which part in America? We zoning in on UD. We zoning in. Alright, I'm going to say this. I am not currently in Arima, but I am from Arima, La Hakata, right? But I'm not there right now, eh? For Donna. Donna, I'm not there right now. I just letting Deborah know that. But yeah, in America, I have some family in America right now, and you remind me of them, girl. The last is okay. I am. If you get married, make sure that it lasts. How can you make sure that your marriage lasts? I mean, yes, I could make sure that it lasts. I could do everything the best that I could do to make my marriage last. But if your partner is not on that same kind of mental trajectory with you, you're in trouble. You're in a lot of trouble. And like this girl, Tiana Taylor, I believe, I don't know if it's real or false, but I heard that she filed for divorce and something $1 million she gets, and house and car and this and that and blah blah blah. Like, how can you be sure that the person who you're with wants the same thing that you want forever? Yeah. Donna not easy. Donna not easy, but I love the resilience. And if there's one thing Donna is resilience. I know. But some good tries, but I won't tell Donna, not just Donna, but anybody where I'm at, only because I saw this Nigerian social media person, yeah. I don't know if you guys might know her. I think her name is Cora or something. And she dances on live a lot. She's a dancing princess. She's got a lot of songs and stuff. And she is from, I think, Nigeria. I don't want to be wrong, but she's living in the States, and then she visited Europe. And she visited Europe and was on live dancing, and she had a hater in the live. She's somebody who didn't like what her content was. And because she was live in another country where her hater was, the hater decided to pull up on our girl Cora and spray her down with acid and try to stab her. And my girl Cora had to fight, and people on the live call the police and all kind of drama. I mean, the acid burned her a little bit, but because she fought and stuff, she just got a little scrapes and stuff. So like when it comes to location and stuff, you really have to be careful, because you never know who's listening, who's watching. Not everybody that smiles and laughs, means well. So when it comes to location, I'm on the island. On the island. But we love the resilience. Donna? What's this? La Hakata? La Hakata same way? Deborah, you was living La Hakata too? Trinidad full of boys, not enough men. Oh, they are looking out for bugs, eh? Trinidad full of boys, not enough men. Where you looking? Where you looking? I think Trinidad men, they play too much. They play too much. They on different things. They on a fast life, a kind of. And then again, it's all in your circle. And there are some good men in Trinidad. I haven't seen them, but yeah. Let me not talk about the men of Trinidad now. Baltimore. I've heard about Baltimore. I've heard about it. Is it like how? Well, I don't know. That's another place for me. I have to come out into the States, I feel I have to come out in the States and check out Baltimore, the Bronx, Atlanta. I definitely have to check out Atlanta and Fort Lauderdale. That is the places I'm coming out to check. Right? Benjamin wants to know what is Donna's definition of a man. Yeah, you see, Donna, that way you say they go and get you in real trouble. Trinidad full of boys, not enough men. If Trinidad did not have enough men, you will not be getting electricity or water. Think about it. Someone who is loving and responsible and will stand by his woman. Okay. Donna says someone who is loving and responsible and will stand by his woman. I think a lot of Trini men are loving. The problem is they're too loving. They want to love everybody and responsible. I think they are responsible, I think they're too responsible because, anybody who come around, violate, they want to fight, and will stand by his woman. Yeah, Trini men will stand by the woman. They're not going to let anybody, tell the woman anything in a bar or in a line. They're very protective and things like that. I think it's really in the circle that you look. The circle Yeah, the circle of men that you probably look in have to change if you're looking for a good man in Trinidad. Where's that? Oh yeah. Ooh. All of the bugs looking for a place. Let me go on Facebook and see. I have to go on Facebook and see what's going on with the storm. And we already talking about all kinds of things and we're studying the hurricane coming. It's almost 12 o'clock. They say 12 o'clock it was coming. I don't know if those lying. Baltimore, Maryland, like 2.5 hours from New York. Fort Lauderdale is where the parade took place. Yeah, I know that parade looked like so much fun. I was really jealous today when I watched the TV. I was like, rain was falling on one. So the rain was falling in Fort Lauderdale, and I was like, I could have been there. I'm trying to organize my passport and all. And I have one girlfriend who is, she's be in the States when she's ready. And I tell her, when I leave this country, I'm going to Fort Lauderdale. I'm going to walk down that strip by that beach. And yeah, I go in there. I go in. And when I go, I'm going to check Alexander. Yeah. It's Baltimore near Maryland. Oh yeah, I feel like the bamboo talking to me at this point. Yes. Baltimore is located in the state of Maryland. Only I get confused with this. Oh God, I was once in Silver Spring. Wonderful. I'm very jealous of you guys going all over the place. I need a good tour guide, yes? I need a good tour. But here now, Alexander, you're the righteous person to ask this question to. Just today I was checking up this and was having a hard time figuring out the currencies and stuff. If you were to like rent an apartment, you know, in Miami, like is it expensive? Is it cheaper? Is it like medium? Or do they cater for all needs? Like what does the renting situation look like in Fort Lauderdale? Let us know. Because I was checking that after that parade, I definitely jumped and tried to see how much to go and live out there. I'm not gonna lie. And I was kind of confused as to the US currency or the TT currency. And I just went ahead and did something else. I have mostly been in Europe. Okay. What? Benjamin, you going all over the place? Ole Benjamin going all over the place, Ole. The train tracks are above ground in Baltimore. It is, oh yes. Benjamin says it is very expensive. How much is expensive? I want to know. I feel like I'm moving there soon. Let me know price. Both above and underground. That's another cool aspect. Where's this? Well, I had to get some kind of thing to kill these bugs. Some kind of something. Jesus. Yeah. The subway, the underground subway stations is really cool. But I have seen some videos of those subway train thingies. I don't know what you call it. I've seen some people doing some crazy things in those videos on those subways. What is going on? Oh, let me know. Let me know, because the kind of things I see going on on subways, I'm like, is this even legal? Miami is expensive, and I could imagine Fort Lauderdale will also be expensive. Guys, I need figures. Like, what is expensive? Let me know. Let me know, so I will know how to prepare myself. I will know if it's possible or not. I will know, you know. So like, where should we go? Where should we go then? Ah, this is what I like to see. Prices. I traveled from Penn Station to Maryland in '99. What? Donna, you out there? I like that, you know. I like that. I like that. Let me see. Baltimore rough. In Fort Lauderdale, the rental fee for a studio apartment is about 1,000 US. Jesus, that is like, yeah, 7,000 TT for a studio apartment. What I'm really saying there. Oh my gosh, Deborah has been to Italy 3 times. It's a beautiful place. I am jealous. I am jealous. 7,000 TT, that is per month. Alright, so Fort Lauderdale is an expensive joint then. We should probably just take an Airbnb and come back to Trinidad then. That way hinting to like it's a lot, it's a lot. Fort Lauderdale is a lot. Alright. Maybe in a few years from now we will. Oh my god. It's going. Maybe in a few years we will jump back to Fort Lauderdale. I live in Germany for a few years and I can speak German. Only Benjamin could speak German. That's good enough. Alan girl can speak English, Spanish. Yeah, I went to university to speak Spanish, and I tried. Is it German, boy? Is German? I think so. You know, German is Guten Morgen and Guten Tag, and that is it. Let me know because I remember starting to learn our language, and I'm like, this is too hard. this is too hard, and I stopped. What is the name of Trinidad's currency? I think it's TTD. Ollie, just now, wait, I had to kill this one. Ollie. Jeez. Ollie, see that? Ollie, see them bugs on them? Yes, Guten Morgen. I know it means good morning. That's the furthest I reached. And then when I saw the way they were spelling certain words, I was like, no way. No way. German is too hard. So I stopped. Maryland is nice, plenty horses. What does this person say here? Yeah, TT. Is TT or TTD? Trinidad and Tobago dollars. Only I don't live here, no, I just visited. Oh gosh. Only I feel it's easy. Only when the hurricane. I want that one. Lisa. Deborah or Deborah, how's the family going in Grenada? Like, do you have any updates for us? Like, any rain, anything? Like, it's almost midnight. It's almost midnight, and they say that you're gonna make landfall by midnight. But the place still, let me see how they are. Yeah, I seen it too. I will surely just know. It has some like white clouds behind it. Like more white clouds than when we started. Yeah, the white clouds kinda like span out like this. I can speak German to a high level. I tell you, Benjamin, you're too smart for me at this point, because German, when I was studying, I went to the University of the West Indies, and when I started learning German, and you know the thing about this, that is why on the channel, sometimes on the channel, or you would see I reacting to things in English, Japanese, Spanish, Russian. I reacting to anything once it's music, right? And most of the times I don't understand what it's saying, but I just be feeling the music, reading the captions, listening to the voices and everything. But I have a love for languages. So when I hear an artist and he's singing in Russian, or they're singing in Japanese or something, I'm just Japanese. Yeah. I am just like in awe. I am in awe by the way it sounds, you know what I'm saying? So, but I went to the university, and I was trying to learn how to speak German, and in the class there was a girl who speaks Chinese and doesn't speak English, and she is trying to learn German. And the teacher who is teaching German speaks English. So she had to make friends. The Chinese girl had to make friends with a Trinidadian girl who spoke Chinese for her to translate the German to her in Chinese. And I was in awe by the way that they spoke to each other and the different language barriers that was broken that day. I was in awe. And they learned the German faster than I did. And I just closed the German book because I'm like, in German there's no like English is C-A-T cat, like German we could have C-T-G-H-I, you know. Like the vowels is not German is too much. I done again a whole headache. German is too much. German is too much for me, Olive, but I respect it and I love it. I love languages. I love hearing different languages. My brother was stationed in Germany while in the US Army in the 80s. He speaks some German. Wow! Your brother was in the army. My father was in the army. My grandfather was in the army. My grandfather fought in wars and stuff like that. Like, these military men is something else, you know. But we have to appreciate them because they do a lot for their countries, eh? Yeah. In East Germany, I live in East Berlin. The country Berlin. Okay. German is hard. Do you speak Spanish? Sí, hablo español. I also speak Spanish. Yeah. I speak Spanish, you know. But, you know, I am one of those people who, I'm looking out for bugs there, I don't want no bugs dive on me and I have to be balling. Yeah, I speak a little Spanish because I study it, but I don't like to speak Spanish, if that makes sense. I rather have this whole book. I rather have this whole book written in Spanish and I will sit there and translate it for you. But to tell me have a conversation with you in Spanish, I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm better at translating than I am at speaking because I just prefer that, right? I don't know. I haven't talked to anybody in Trinidad either. I only know about the hurricane because of your live. I was at work, got home at 9 something. Wow. All right. So thank God for this live, eh? This live will let people know. Yeah, and I think they were monitoring this hurricane for like days now. That's the crazy thing. They're looking at this hurricane. If this grasshopper only dies on me, or if this grasshopper washes me, tell this grasshopper he is not a place to shelter from the hurricane. That's how he is know the hurricane coming. I gotta kill him. He looking like he gonna die. He gonna die for murder. Oliver. Okay, let me just close this door. Oh, they're gonna hear me born tonight. Yeah, they were monitoring the hurricane for a little while. They were monitoring it for a little while and stuff. And it's finally here. It's not here yet. It's supposed to be here in the next half an hour. But it's not. Woo. Only the amount of bugs that is coming in my porch right now is unbelievable. They're trying to run from it. Only, what people saying? Only, Portuguese is harder than Spanish. Yeah, Portuguese was an option for me to learn, but I didn't. But I think that Portuguese is kind of like a variation of Spanish. Correct me if I'm wrong here, but I find it's almost kind of like Spanish. No, the city Berlin. Germany is beer and sausage. Berlin is the capital city of the reunified Germany. Gian Janyuk. I hope I said your name right. Shout out to you here. I'm from South Korea. Hope you're doing well today and stay healthy. Yo, shout out to South Korea. I am well. I am healthy. We're just here waiting for the storm, waiting for the hurricane to pass. Thank you for your love and support. Spanish is an easy language. That is why I say majority of the words that are in Spanish kind of sound the same in English. Because sometimes I actually teach Spanish as well. So I'm kind of like, you're not hearing that. You're not hearing that some of the Spanish words kind of sound like the English words. Like, I find Spanish to be so cool. There are a lot of Venezuelans where you live. Venezuelans where I live. I don't think so, I don't really come outside, but I will tell you guys this, when I am going into town or on my way to work or something, there there are some Venezuelan women, and it's so sad, and they are standing up in the traffic with their little signs. I don't know what the signs say, but obviously they're asking for something, and they have babies on their hips, and these women are standing there with babies on their hips in the middle of the highway asking for help. Someday I was on my way home, and one of the Venezuelan ladies, her child let go of his parents, and he kind of ran, and she had to run him down, and he's running into the traffic. And I'm like, wow. These people have it hard. They have it really hard. But I do believe that they can find a better way of asking for help than being in the middle of the highway with their babies. Rain or sun, storm, they're out there. They're out there with their umbrella, breastfeeding, sit down in the middle of the road on the highway. I will be so scared when I pass in there, because I'm like, what if something happens to the little children? Like, all kind of things could go wrong. I understand that, you need to ask for help and stuff, but at the same time, you need to be safe, and you need to keep the kids safe. So that really got me emotional. That got me vexed the other day to see, because I find that they need to move a little safe. A little more safe. I am a descendant of Cuban Major General Saf. Oh gosh, I don't want to pronounce this name wrong. Sanchez, who fought in the war for Cuba's independence. Wow, that's amazing. A lot of words in Portuguese resemble those in Spanish, but surprisingly, knowing Spanish doesn't necessarily help in learning Portuguese. Now, that is why I thought, Benjamin. I thought that because I know a little Spanish, that Portuguese would be easy to learn, but for some reason, I wanted to learn German, and didn't even get to do that. So, yeah. The Haitians helped Cuba. I've heard that there are a lot of Venezuelans in Doral, which is in Miami. Yeah, I saw that. Ooh, only opening up some topics this hour the night, but I've traveled to Florida, and Cubans were all over. I believe that the borders were open recently or something, so, and the hotels were open. I don't know. Let me stay away from that, yes? Swedish is an easy language for English speakers to learn, so try this. Swedish. Okay. Yeah, definitely want to go back to school to university. But right now, you see, when I was learning languages and stuff, I wanted to be either an air hostess or a translator. But now that I'm older and I am in, I already have a business. I kind of more on the business. If I am going back to school, I probably will do a language course in my free time. But right now, so much things going on. I don't think I'm able to really put my mind to learning a whole new language right now. I do a lot of stuff, other than YouTube when it comes to business. Um, where your sips? I have my sips right there. Is my sips you're talking about? It's my sips. I have my sips, but I tell myself I would stop sipping when it comes closer to midnight. So I drink two glasses of sips, and I'm like, let me hold on because I wanna make sure. Although we see what's going on with the storm. We're talking one set of bacchanal talking here. Good. All of my people in Trinidad, all you saw this woman drowns while fishing in Caroni. Why them just do this? Why them just put up the people in this state, like the lady now drunk and they now put the lady on the bank and the video actually showing the lady on the bank. I ain't gonna show all of that. But wait boy, people have a family and saying hurricane warning remains in effect. So Tobago is still on the red, eh? What you see now? Tobago is on the red. So the red means find safe shelter. Yellow is prepare. Oh, orange is prepare. Yellow is monitor conditions. Green is green. Folks stranded in San Fernando to go Port of Spain. All the love they're leaving people by the road, all kind of saying, watch. Ooh. Imagine a storm happening and you like miles from home because the taxi man gone. I mean, I don't give the taxi man and them wrong. Them have families too, right? A tropical storm warning remains in effect for Trinidad. We are still under the orange alert, people. Trinidad. I don't know that the Dominican General helped fight for Dominican. There's a street name in it. Alright. All kind of thing going on there, boy. Oh yeah. This is at 10:20 p.m. All I'm looking for update that is correct. The DJ's news always have anything, eh? All you can see here. Alright, I feeling oh yeah, right now I'm living my dream, I like a meteorologist. Okay, let me talk about the weather now. So what I would say, today they are partly cloudy, it looks calm. Good, I'm going so far from the camera. Alright, so if we look here now, is it back to front? This is the storm. Good, my nails looking terrible for this. This is the storm day. I get something to point for all because this nails is not it. Hold on, people, hold on. Alright, professional thing. We have a stick. Alright. Beryl won't come to Trinidad. She afraid to get rum. Damn, don't make it sound so. Don't make it sound so now. Alright, here we are. Okay. So as you guys can see, what are this piece of? Oh, this is a piece of bamboo. Alright, so this is Trinidad. That is Tobago in the red. This is Grenada, Barbados, St. Vincent. And this is the storm. So while I was watching the storm, whole day I was watching the Moran Network. I see in my storm passing through here. And I say, okay, the storm seems to be passing through the middle of Trinidad and Barbados. Maybe by the time it reach before it reach Grenada and thing, maybe it go just blow away, because most of the time when they say we having a hurricane or bad weather, no rain, no fall. All in Trinidad could vouch for this. Them always messing up the weather. They just say rain coming and no rain. You know? I just be excited a little rain go and fall, like gonna sit down and sleep and watch TV and no rain, no fall. So I thought nothing was gonna happen. Huh? I still don't know. I still don't know. Yes. You could be a meteorologist. I know, Sagoni don't want nothing with me at this point. Anyways. So yes. So the storm seems to be passing through here. But as of 4 or 5 o'clock this evening, things took a really violent turn as to where Tobago seems to be getting some backlash. Like, now when they say things get serious in Tobago, I was like, okay, 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 TV6 want me, eh? TV6 can't keep up with me inside there. I will come in TV6 and take over the whole station. Them are ready. Them are ready for this broadcast. Yeah. So like, I don't know. When it got serious for Tobago, that's when it got serious for me, because I was like, so the storm really still coming. The storm really still coming. The press working, all is good. Yeah, God is a Trini. I will talk too soon because it's not midnight, but I mean, if it was to make landfall, I think rain would be falling. I don't know. I'm still looking to see. Okay, Barbados. All the rain falling in Barbados. Let me see. This is Barbados, people. Well, you can see anything there. Jeez. I should have do my nails there if I knew I was going to be showing all of this. What are you really looking at here, boy? So I think rain now starts to fall in Barbados. Things now starting to get turbulent in Barbados. I'm looking at Dover Beach, St. Lawrence Gap, Barbados right now. And it seems like the rain has just started to fall, people. Alright. Let me see what the comment says. Somebody says, where the MC storm are waiting. Telling MC me. We would say MC. But when it do hit, I feel it will hit hard. This is the calm before the storm. Somebody said I snow or what? Well, it's your Trinidadians, not easy. That will take nothing serious. Going in the grocery, no bread, no toilet paper. If it's Tobago, them always have a bread shortage. Oh God, why the bad talking Tobago so? Oh gosh. So you see, Trinidadians are now upset that rain not falling. They can't please people, in. They really can't. They should be happy like, nothing yet. I think the wind should have picked up by now. Ooh, if all you see the sky out here. Alright, I will show you the sky just now, because taking out this phone on and off this tripod is doing it to me. The rain coming. Let me see if I can carry the tripod. If all you was on the live from the beginning, all you would have seen when I showed you guys the sky. And the sky was black as usual, like it's because it's night time. And there was like 1 or 2 white clouds, but now something is coming. let me see. Alright, all bear with me because this tripod is really big. Alright. Donna watching good enough. Donna watching to see. Alright, here we go. Alright. I feel like storm trackers right now. Well, let's see that cloud there. Let's see if I can. I don't want to bounce up on no bounce. Oh, let's see them. Alright. That's what the sky looking like. That is them. I feel that is them enough people. I feel that is him. If you look east, what do you see? I don't know. Alright, so let's see him. I wish that my phone could break the corner because more the clouds coming from that side. But it's definitely building up. Look at it now. Ooh, I'm gonna leave all in here for a minute. I wonder if I can. Well, I'm supposed to be charging my phone or something right now, you know. I see a big bug out there. Only I feel I'm gonna kill a bug there, you know. Before they hear me screaming. Woo! Oh, yeah. Ooh, only I had to kill something. Hold on. Jesus, all I was fighting for my life. One of them big bitter looking thing. All of the rain definitely coming. I don't know what these people don't let the bugs bite. All of the bugs are getting me. All they say I pick up my trusty broom. I attack them bugs. I'm my outside broom here, man. All you're really going to be here with me when this hurricane come down our. And my hair still wet. I washed my hair today. All kind of thing. Live and let live. Nah, no live and let live. Now when I sleep in my bed and sing in the night, I don't want no bug crawling in. Right? This is my little porch. After that is my bed. I don't want no bugs inside it. Just because my door open the bugs and then feel them could come in. Or they are getting wet. Ooh. Olha. Olha. Olha it coming. Olha. I wonder if I could. Next thing I shine my phone on the phone. Okay, nah. Can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. Olha, I hope I'm not shaking up too much. I hope I'm not shaking all up too much, but there's some clouds overhead. Belmont. Nah. Not Belmont. And a safe zone, Oh, they hear the wind. See the wind. Whoop. All it coming. Oh shit. Olha. Olha, it's time for me to go inside. Olha it coming. Olha, I had to listen. I had to listen. Do you like kung fu movies? I can't even talk. Do you like kung fu movies? Do you like kung fu movies? Whether old like Bruce Lee or no? No, I don't like action movies because I feel like action movies are a little too fake for me. Like you kick a man like several times, and like some parts of the movies like just too unbelievable. Like the star always winning with some unbelievable things, Although I really feel like the storm is coming and 3 hours we live and Ola could finally see the storm coming. Again wet slightly. Ola, this is like Ola getting the inside scoop inside the storm right now. Or let me make sure I like this live. I'm getting wet. I'm really getting wet. It picking up. It is definitely picking up, Donna. Them trees wasn't moving like that. Deborah says she's trying to wait. I ate my dinner and sorting out things for tomorrow. It's late, but it's coming. Yeah, boy. Thank you, Donna, for waiting with us. I feel really good that you're here, you know, supporting us and stuff. Thank you for that. Them bamboo tree getting me frightened, and like I have to sleep next to this bamboo patch. That is the thing about it, you know. I don't know how long I will be on this live for. With my battery reach, boy. I put my battery on 23. That nothing. Nobody is calling me tonight. Hey, the doggy knows something coming. Doggy knows something coming. Yeah, that was a dread wind day. We didn't get winds. Let me see if any rain falling in Trinidad. Yes. Beryl's feeder bands are approaching much of the windward islands and Tobago from the east and north with scattered showers and isolated thunderstorm. It is coming. Give me the first letter of where you are. Oh God! I have an aunt with the name Donna. Donna is Italian, which means woman. You are getting wet. I get a drizzle. I don't know if it's because the bamboo trees have water on it and when the breeze blows it wet me, but I am getting a little drizzle here. Yeah, it's kind of like an open porch, so it's get wet. But it's a slight little wetter feel. What is this? But it coming there, man. Look at the news. People put it up for me. So this is our island here. Our island of Trinidad and Tobago is shaped like a little G. See him in the corner there. So that wind and that breeze that I just showed you guys there, that is it coming. I want to know if rain falling anywhere else in Trinidad. That is what I'm trying to see. Berlin moving like my friend. Them have me ready and waiting. How far the storm reach coming down? Somebody wants to know how far the storm reach coming down. Trinidad is easy. Who up, boy? People up and people up waiting for this, you know. And my mom and this now. Let me see. Oh, they're trying to find back the comments. Hold on, people. I had to check my child too, you know. Because I couldn't sleep. And my mom had an aunt with the same name. She's now deceased. Oh no. She rests in peace. Not in south at the moment. No rain in south. Definitely some wind in town. Oh, Ian Allen having the time, boy. Ian Allen having it. Look him there, look him there. It nearly reach, all it nearly reach. Seeing that? Look with it. Yes, sir. Alright. Yes, you guys, the rain coming. The rain coming. There's like, yeah, rain coming, all your rain coming. Charge your phones and other electronics. Just to be safe, better safe than sorry. Yeah, when I come on the live, I just want to show all of the rain start and thing. I'm gonna show you a piece of it if rain does start to fall now. And I'm gonna charge up because my phone on 20 something. I have an X phone, but I'm not gonna go on a battery life. So right now, I've seen a mist. I've seen like a little mist passing over. A mist of white is passing over. And everybody's houses that I can see right now, there's a little sprinkle of water on it. I'm seeing the rain falling All you could see right somewhere they have a street light, and I could see the raindrops falling, falling real gentle, like priming up itself. It's coming, it's coming. All of you getting the hurricane passing early live. Hey, I getting wet. I getting wet. All your rain falling, rain falling. Oh my god, rain falling. You want your phone at 100% in case of loss of power. Well, it now starts. The hurricane now starts. So I think I could get a charge before wind and again wet all you. Look all you, look again wet. I think I could get my phone charged before wind and tree and power go and all them dramas. Oh, I was just, oh, let's see that the sacrifice I'm making for all you. I stay up and we brave the hurricane together and my phone battery dead. I can't believe I'm really excited for a hurricane right now. All you can believe it? Yeah, again wet, boy, again wet. Yeah, the rain coming there. Alright, let me wait to see the rain come down hard and I go on when the rain starts to fall hard. That is when I'm going to get fighting. Good. Oh, let's see the sprinkler. Oh, let's see the sprinkler. I wasn't lying. And it has, okay, I now see one car. It has like one or two cars. Where is that bamboo? New edition, can you stand? Where is that bamboo? The bamboo is on the side. So that dark thing you see in there, all that is bamboo. Straight up is bamboo here. You staying awake for me? Boy, better I bring an extension cord outside and plug in my phone so all you can watch this hurricane fall. Watch the hurricane fall. We on the live 3 hours and 26 minutes. I don't know if YouTube is cut off your live when it's going too long. Oh, I know streamers just sleep and do the live, so if YouTube cut me off. Right now the highway is scarce. Like usually you would see people, you see a car just pass there usually, or like you see cars passing. Like the highway is scarce. Usually around this time, cars passing. Like right now you're just seeing 1 or 2 people, everybody trying to go home. And falling all here. And falling. Just now, eh? Falling all here, the rain coming. I wanna if the rain hit this side first before it hits south. Cause no rain in south. But the rain falling like you don't want to fall, eh? It's falling like it's teasing. Right now, Hurricane Beryl, right today? It's teasing me. I'm gonna go up on Facebook and see. I'm not seeing no rain falling nowhere else in Trinidad. But it coming. It's drizzling, it's like pitter pattering on the leaves. Hey, all you how long are they? See this? All you know what is that? I remember my great grandmother had one of this. What you call that, boy? You ride or die hurricane soda. You put the gas, I believe, not the gas, it's gas. You put the gas in the bottom and you have a lamp, yes, a kerosene lamp. I hear Benjamin coming through. Yes, there's a river nearby. Yeah. And it's burning for hours. Hours. Good. Nobody and put up it rain falling. You know, I think I'm the only person laying all rain drizzling out there. If you're living in the town side, rain drizzling ish. It's like it's falling like it don't want to fall, like it's being forced to fall. I wonder how Tobago looking like right now. I'm looking for a little update to share with you guys as to what's going on, eh? Barbados guy, let's Barbados guy in a little rain here seeing. Let's see if I can put one not for you guys, but change. Okay, let me see Barbados getting on wassy. If you see Barbados, a little wind them Barbados. Let me see. It now starting to fall and things. They did say midnight in earlier. They did say midnight. Kerosene lamp with jumbie beads. What is jumbie beads? Well, they don't shit me up here. What is jumbie beads? I don't know Olive. Are we ready waiting for this rain? It's 12:05 and Hurricane Beryl is 5 minutes late. Although we have some scattered drizzle, okay, and some slight wind in the bamboos, okay. So Ian Allen, according to the meteorologist at NASA, Hurricane Beryl will be close to TNT approximately 2.5 hours at 11:45 p.m. So he should be here. He should be here. Right? What is the name of the river? What is the name of the river by you? How about that? How about that? Olive. Olive, I am getting pissed off right now. I am getting upset with this hurricane because you're coming or not. Let me know. Like, I don't want to go and sleep until I see, like, what place you're coming with, you know? Yeah, I don't want to go and sleep until I know. But I will really drink something, yes? But I get my charger and thing because this is too much excitement. Alright, the wind picking up. Did you invite Beryl for supper? I not inviting no hurricane. I just I not inviting him, no way. No way. Hey, my Trinidad people on the island. All you hear the circus coming to town. All you going? Let me know. I want to go in that, you know. I want to go in the circus and I want to vlog the circus for you guys. What is this? Alright, Tobago. What is it now? Although right now this hurricane late. If I know this hurricane was going to be so late, we'd have started this live a little late timing because Now you know the thing is they say this hurricane going on start midnight tonight and it's going to continue into Monday morning straight until Tuesday. I want to say like we'll be in the clear Tuesday or in the later half of Monday. The real hit of the storm is going to be Monday morning and the evening. But starting from now, you understand? He moving real slow. I will give him that. I just hoping that it pass and go its way, you know. Let me see how the cloud looking for all your island girl is meteorologist on the rhythm right now. Make sure you're liking this live because at this point we are at, I feel like storm chasers. All of the feeling so it's just me alone. Alright. So the cloud, all you watch that now. All you can't see that. Let me see if I can show you something, eh? Let me see if I could show. Thank God you're not getting a direct hit. No. That is the thing, Trinidad not getting a direct hit. It's more Grenada and I think Grenada and Barbados and Tobago really picking up right now. Trinidad just getting like the little winds on the outskirts and the little rains on the outskirts and thing, but you know, glory be to God. And same way that could change in any minute. If the hurricane just make a little, we will get something because we're in orange. We're in an orange alert. Next is red. That could always change, but as for right now, everything okay, you know. I have some people in Tobago. My brother have some friends in Tobago, and they were sharing the little videos and stuff. The rain was falling earlier and stuff. Well, right now by me the highway like a ghost town. See? This is the highway. Okay, no. That will be the highway there. And there's not much people outside. Everybody going inside. Everybody inside. All now rum was drinking. All now rum drinking. If you can see the little cars passing, you can see the little trees and things. We're getting a little wind. A little wind. A little wind. Oh, tell me now. Tell me now. As a good meteorologist, aren't I? Yes, I am. I think I am keeping you. Only that rain really set me up, you know. I get wet. I get 4 drizzles on my hand here. And that was it. Wait now. Well, I want to take me the clouds again. Let me see what the clouds look like. Okay, so we still have our little clouds there. See? A little cloudy action. Woo! That is what I want to bust down on me there. You see them clouds there? Them clouds they want to bust down on me. Wait now. The bug I killed and really dead and all there. Hold on. Woo! Well, that bug had 9 lives. Hey, well, shout out to the people on this live, who here on this live right now. Shout out to the people who supporting the island during this time of tropical depression, category 4 hurricanes. Always the real ones on the island. Shout out to all you. Hey boy, all you know are scared and all you stay with me, yes? That is performance. Is your, however, you're not given. Is your beautiful black hair all natural? No. These are extensions. I have extensions in. But, yeah, my hair somewhere inside there. But I have a little extensions in. And now I can't tell you where I live in. I can't do that. I can't tell you where I live in. You never know. Not everybody on the live, you know. Not everybody on the live needs to know that. You know, I know you got to know Donna. And if I tell you where I live in, I expect you to bring food. I expect you to bring food for me. Okay? If you're not bringing food for me, what is the point? You have muscles, girl. Yes, I have muscles. My daddy was a soldier and he built like so strong. If you see my calves, my calves are them big so. Big so what? Yeah. I thick and I strong. I real strong. Like I built for war. Yeah. Well, yeah. And you know when I come off the live is when the rain go fall. And I will say, wait, I should have shown my people. It's rain mothers and sis. Let me see what's going on. Let me brief the people. But are we doing something? I have brownies there, no all you want? I have brownies. Let me see what's going on. Let me update all you. What are you doing up? I hope Deborah organized for the day no. Let me see. Nothing going to happen. So y'all could go sleep for work in the morning. That was somebody say. You see? They still believe nothing's going to happen. Nothing's going to happen. Walking up the St. Anne's Hill. You walking up the St. Anne's Hill right now, Donna. I never walked up that hill before me. I see people doing it. But I never try. I don't really exercise and thing, you know. I eat a lot of food, I eat a lot of snacks, but I don't exercise. If I do feel in an exercisey kind of mood, I'll put on music, soca or something, I'll dance or something, and I will dance. And that is my exercise day. I don't really exercise and thing, huh? I need to fix that. I need to fix that for sure. Many in Trinidad is saying that God is a Trini. Work, nothing. God is a Trini. We go see. When we sleep in the morning and we get up and nothing happens. Yeah. Who's this? Oh, good. Oh, there was this. I think. Let me see if I can show you. Let me start over this video because Berlin touched down somewhere today. I keep calling saying Berlin. I don't even know where this place is. Let me see this here. They were showing the winds just now. Let me see if I can start it over for you. I can't. Yeah. Win. I feel like that is in Venezuela or something. I don't know. Allegedly. That is the Hurricane Beryl. Sometimes I say in Berlin, I know. Where Benjamin? Because this person speaking some heavy Spanish here. I need to know where this is. Oh, they just say hello earthquake. Oh, there. 3.7 magnitude earthquake recorded at 11:58. Did you feel it? Benjamin, we wanted something translated, but I don't go on from there already. All they say had an earthquake. All they don't lie. All they say I don't feel earthquakes, you know. Look, it just had an earthquake earlier. 3.7 earthquake. Venezuela, Port of Spain. With the jail, I see it here. And before the live start, not before the live start. In the beginning of the live, I tell you that somebody said having an earthquake and a hurricane. She was right. Look at that. It had an earthquake earlier. Look. The UE people point out. Wait, 3.7 magnitude earthquake. Hurricane to earthquake. What really coming? Earthquake or hurricane? Nothing in Marival. However, the rain is currently falling. So somebody say 3 minutes ago that earthquake was not today. Yes. Rain falling. Yes. So that earthquake is today. Look, I see it here 13 minutes ago. Let me see. Was it there today? Yes, look, the 24th. I wonder if I could zoom in. The 24th. Let me see. Okay, right. The 1st and the 7th. That is today? What it is? Oh, there. It had one 11:58, the 30th. Okay, they are trying to zoom in so all you can see. Really, boy, pain and suffering. Look. 11:58. I don't know if all you want to check it out for yourself. I seen it from the UE Seismic Research Center. It says date and time 2024, the 30th of the 6th, 11:58 p.m. Okay, at 3.7 earthquake. An earthquake is often unpredictable, but some other people oh my god, isn't that strange? Approximately same time as the last time and the same area. What is going on? 11:45 p.m. tonight, Trinidad gonna have earthquake and storm. You see, I tell you, this lady said, look, she here, this lady on Facebook predicted. This is where I saw it, and she was right. Felt in Chaguanas, people in Chaguanas felt nothing in St. Helena. Earthquake usually comes before hurricane. I asked my husband if he's shaking the bed, but no, he's sleeping. Aruka felt it. Now, I was busy walking up and down outside every 10 minutes waiting for the storm. People said they feel it in Point 14. Felt nothing in Shogunas. Only a whole earthquake pass and we even feel nothing. You see what I tell you? I don't feel small earthquakes. Wait, since I hear I have to go to work tomorrow, I don't feel nothing after that. Only Trinidadians not easy. Trinidadians not easy. Wait. The earthquake, now this is the scary thing only, the earthquake happened again in the same place. Like in Trinidad we getting some earthquakes and happening in the same spot. Why? Nothing in Piaco, nothing in San Fernando. Earthquake, hurricane, what going on? Oh gosh. Only I don't know what's going on, you know. I don't know what's going on. Although please be advised that all digital customers can now call TEMA's emergency numbers for help without needing an active plan or credit. So if you're rolling with digital, I should get paid for these promotions. And if you're rolling with digital, right, you can call digital without having, not digital. You can call the emergency numbers if you don't have any money on your phone, any credit, any plan. Okay? So that is 866-4211 and 226-8485. Yeah, I just saw the report 11:58. That was telling me, look, Deborah not even in Trinidad and she could vouch for what I'm saying. We just had a whole earthquake and we're supposed to be preparing for a hurricane. Like, which one coming? At this point, they're not sure. They're not sure. They're not sure what they're doing at this point. Well, look, people liming in Tobago right now. This is the country that in the liming going on in Tobago earlier today. I tell you, people do business, you know. People do business. That's when you're happy. That's when you don't go to that chili and you'll be alright. That's what I is. I wonder if rain falling in Tobago now. Okay, so 6 minutes ago, hurricane red alert for Tobago, storm warning orange for Trinidad, now 3.8 earthquake for Trinidad at 11:58 p.m. And I am so glad. I am so glad that I am here with you guys and I did not experience that earthquake because boy oh boy. Boy oh boy, did I tell you guys them bugs running from something? Well, you know how much bugs I kill stand up here. Look at stand up because I don't want them to touch me. Yeah, I don't want them to touch me. Earthquake, hurricane. Make sure you say all your prayers. What's going on?
My colleague Brandon Clement and I, WS Chasing, are the only two journalists and storm chasers that are in the path
Storm chasers.
of Hurricane Beryl. And unfortunately, it's heading right here for this tiny island of
Caracu.
Island just north of Grenada, 13 square miles. And unfortunately, they're going to have the bad luck of likely being right in the eye and the core of the strongest hurricane ever recorded this early in the year, and maybe.
So, Grenada and Caracu are right in the eye of the storm. Although I'm gonna put all this somewhere here because I feel we're going to plug in this phone in all that. And now watch that man from Caracu there and I get inspiration. He's a storm chaser. He's a storm chaser. Good. Only I had to sweep away the bugs. Only when I see them bugs and them coming inside my place, I was like, only I have to get my minute, only hold on. I feel like my daughter wants to fall off. She bed out kind of thing right now. Hold on. I'm coming back, only I did. Don't worry, we did. We're here. Okay, I'll come back. And you all are still here. All you're so perfect. I only wouldn't believe how perfect all is. Alright, so I bring my phone closer because I don't want my phone cut off on all you. We waiting patiently because we had an earthquake and thing, and I don't understand. Hot and calm all you. Hot and calm. The rain drizzle, and that was it. The roads right now looking like a whole zombie apocalypse. All I hear with me, so I hear with all you. I hear with all you until the wheels fall off. Alright? When all you born, I go. when Beryl come,
my colleague Brandon Clement and I.
when Beryl come, we going. We going when Beryl come. Beryl is the name, man. Let's see this man saying.
Unfortunately, it's heading right here for this tiny island of Hurricicane. A small island just north of Grenada, 13 square miles. And unfortunately, they're going to have the bad luck of likely being right in the eye and the core of the strongest hurricane ever recorded this early in the year, and maybe
the strongest hurricane recorded this early in the year. We have to protect myself from them bugs and
ever in this part of the Lesser Antilles, the Windward Islands. It's going to be horrific. Everything that I'm showing you in this video is not going to be the same in just a few hours. The sun sets early here in paradise.
They're nice,
like a dream, so beautiful. But we're going to be waking up to a nightmare as Beryl approaches and tears through here and completely changes lives and an island in just a few hours. I'm Jonathan Petromola, my colleague Brandon.
So this man is basically a storm chaser. Well, I keep fixing my hair because I wash my hair and I ain't even get a flat iron. This man is basically a storm chaser, and he is in Grenada, and he's also in Carriacou. I think it's Carriacou. And he is saying that basically in the morning this beautiful paradise is not going to be looking like a beautiful paradise. He seems very confident in what he is saying. And I don't know because I'm not seeing any rain. I don't know. Earlier, everybody talking about the earthquake now. Earlier, what is this? What is this? Look, somebody put up a Bible verse. If there's anybody inside and here who believes in God, or we are about to start preaching right now. Somebody put up this post. The Lord say when you have a message, you have to speak about it, or else you will stop your own blessing, right? So they say in Matthew, they say tornadoes, floods, earthquakes, high temperatures, wars, and plagues are spreading over more areas and becoming more and more serious. Little by little, the world is realizing that the Bible is not a fairy tale. Jesus is coming back. Amen, if you believe. So a lot of people talking about God at this time, and what the Bible say about it. We respect everybody religion on the island, even if you don't have a religion, but I don't know. You have to believe in something, And no matter if you believe in bad, also believe in good. Tobago or Trinidad? Tobago or Trinidad for what exactly? Lily. Is he saying Lily? Come in, Lily. Right now I am in Trinidad. We are under an orange alert. We are currently waiting for the storm to come. And Tobago is still under a red alert, which means evacuate and pray. And yeah. Where you, Lily? Where you? And yeah, the earthquake was in Trinidad at 11:58. Yeah, the earthquake was just now there. And we was live earlier. We didn't. Hey, Lily in Trinidad. Shout out to Lily. Let's have a lot of Trinidad pussy on here. We waiting. Lily, and the rain falling by you because I don't understand this. I get a little drizzle. The rain hit me. I get about 4 drops on my hand. Right? The sky a little white. Rain starts in Tobago yet. I don't know. I ain't Trinidad. Lily say no rain. No rain. People saying Beryl moving like my friend and them have me ready and waiting. I telling you, this hurricane is 29 minutes late. At some point, we need to go in bed. Oh, cool, what is this? Just, okay, now there's some, oh, you see that already? Yeah, Tobago still in the red, all yeah, Tobago in the red, still Tobago in the red. Yeah, this storm, how we waiting by? I don't understand this. I keep looking for rain to see where it reach, but nothing yet, nothing yet. Maybe we too far. Maybe it moved. But if it moved, they would have changed the alert, eh? They would have let we know we no longer, I mean, schools closed. Some people don't even have to go to work. So they wouldn't do all them things if they wasn't sure, but, you know, waiting to see. I just hope that there's no more earthquakes. I pray to God that there's no more earthquakes. No more earthquakes tonight. At all. Here them Chinese double palm Beryl give we a tropical depression special. When you see how people studying. Oh good, you think it's easy out here? Lily, you feel that earthquake? You feel that earthquake? I don't know. So down here chilling. This one was a bad video. This was earlier today. It's a blanchy shades. See what that weather they blanchy shades. Now when I see this one I get frightened. When I see what was going on in blanchy shades I was a little frightened, but nothing yet and it's almost 1 o'clock, boy. If I go in my bed and sleep and rain fall and we'll ain't get to see that rain, I'll go be vexed. I'll go be vexed. Oh God, but all they do good, all they stay up with me. People are expecting the hurricane to start on time like a football game. But I don't know. I don't know. I find when I tell people a time, it should be a time. You understand? But nothing. It is. Way boy. Everybody wants to know how we're looking outside. Diego Martin is nice, you know. Diego Martin is nice. That reminds me of how people were reacting to the, oh God, them comments just disappearing on me. Where's that one? Oh God, where's that one? Well, I feel like I get something to drink or kind of thing right now. I didn't want to drink up more wine and saving some wine for the other days. Saving some wine for the other days. I wonder if we hit 1K on the next channel earlier, up so long. That reminds me of how people were reacting to the start of the war against Iraq in 2003. The start of the war, yes. Alright. Well, there was I was around for 9/11 and I was a little girl at that time. As far as the war goes, my daddy used to fight in wars in Haiti and stuff. I remember a little piece of that in my childhood. You know, going off and coming back and yeah. Something like nothing too serious. People were thinking that it would start promptly at midnight. Yeah, but you know, it's like we following this thing whole day. Whole day we following this thing, you know, and we don't tell people that time. Just let people know sometime during the night, showers are expected. Don't tell people 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 12 o'clock. Did you hear about Articide in Haiti? Nope. You see, when it comes to things about war in other countries and things, them things just get me sad, them things just get me vexed, like, I really can't. Only I wonder if we reach 1K here, boy, we need 5 more people. 5 more people on FIG Playhouse. If all are not subscribed to that channel, what's going on with all them? Make sure and subscribe to FIG Playhouse. Yeah. Let me see what's going on. Let me see. All I feel we should just go in the bed and sleep. Because I'm looking to make sure we get something accurate. War is not nice. No. And I don't understand it. You know, I could understand war if Peter and Paul want to have a war amongst themselves. But when Peter over here and Paul over here, right? And we are the innocent people in the middle like this, and all the killing innocent people, that is what I don't understand. I feel like Peter and Paul need to go in their own little country, their own little island, and if they want to bomb up themselves, they should bomb up themselves over there. You know, don't bomb up the innocent people. That's why I do agree with war. No time at all. Yeah. Alright. Let me see. Well, I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. No rain, no nothing, and they really pissing me off at this point. They're pissing me off. War is not nice, but we have to be able to fight it. Try peace. True, Benjamin. I was waiting like, what's going on, boy? Oh, sometimes it's just a little excitement in real life, you know. You know what I'm saying? It's just a little excitement. Something different. But I find like, oh gosh, I lost everything to Hurricane Ida. God bless. Oh my God. Donald, welcome to the island. Shout out to you. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you recovered well and you were able to bounce back on your feet. I think I remember hearing about Hurricane Ida and stuff. Hurricanes is not no joke, especially in the States and stuff. Hurricanes is not no joke. Way sometimes the whole house could go, The whole house could go. I don't even know people in those countries who have tornadoes just make it, because that's and all. Way I find we just, all of us just, what's my thing? Let me tell all it was my thing, I find all of us, we just sit down here in this world and we don't know what's going on. We don't know. Well, some of you guys may have your belief and your philosophy on what life is and what we do in here and cha la 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 la. But we don't know. We're not certain. And all of us, we don't question. We have questions, but we don't question it to the point where we fight it. You know what I'm saying? And we get up and we go to work and we come back and we repeat this vicious cycle every day. But we just floated in existence and everybody's okay with that. Everybody's just doing what they have to do. You know what I'm saying? Like comfortable, content. How you guys just be so contented? How you guys just be so comfortable living in this ball, floating around? Like any minute, anything could happen. Well, I think that's why I just have anxiety, I just overthink everything, but I don't trust this ball that we're spinning in right now. I don't trust it. I don't trust it at all. So when a little earthquake happening or a little hurricane happening, I don't know. Anything could happen at this point. We're living in that time here, anything could happen. Remember Island Girl said that, There was once an earthquake in New York in which a mother and a son from Trinidad drowned in their basement apartment. Oh, you mean a hurricane? I don't know, I don't think I heard about that one, I wonder, boy, I hear a lot of stories about people who leave Trinidad and go over there and things happen and stuff, but how did they drown? Like, was it like a surge? Like a flood surge of water and they didn't have time? Because I know we have like rapid floods and stuff like that, and they probably get trapped in. That is really unfortunate. Who would, as a mother, imagine that they were your son there and you can't even do nothing, you can't even open the door, you just have to see when you know you're about to die. When you know you're about to die is a different thing, you know. John, know that hard, that hard. Yes, sir. Alright, you're going and Google it. A wall collapse. That is where the people in the States. What is that mosquito? Woo! That mosquito big. Yeah. Oh, you see that rain drizzle and stuff, you know, and gone, you know. All the trees and them like that attention. Where's this? Okay, you guys. What they're saying here is, so Caribbean Airlines released an update, and they said due to the adverse weather conditions expected with the passage of Hurricane Beryl, Caribbean Airlines will not operate any of its scheduled international services into or out of Trinidad and Tobago throughout the airline's regional network from 9 p.m. today, Sunday, June 30th, through 1 p.m. tomorrow, Monday the 1st of July. So if only was looking to jump on a plane and come out of Trinidad, or they ain't gonna make it. So Caribbean Airlines is down, the ferries is down, and we still have no rain. Interesting. Alright. When the rain starts falling, I hope WASA remember to remove the tarpaulin from on top the reservoir. People are saying that rain could fall for 40 days, 40 nights, and WASA will still not have any water, allegedly. Earthquake in Japan, but electricity still on. In Trinidad, 2 Kiskadi fighting on a pole, boom, current gone. Well, they have some behavior and decorum. Trinities be like tropical storm fat. Bring your coolers. Ladies free before midnight. I'm telling all you know, I guilty of that, you know. I guilty, you know. My glass now empty. Hurricane coming with lining still. Oh gosh. Wait, KFC shut down. No KFC. We are no ferry. We are no KFC. We have no airplanes tonight. Alright. Okay. Storm starter pack, rum and cards. Whoa, they have. Let me know. Alright, who is this now? Let me see what we have here. Like it has storms all over the place. Dallas, Texas. Texas having a storm. That's true. Well, there's nothing here. This Facebook dry, boy. This Facebook dry. Alright, we'll check back Facebook. Alright. Look, Tara, 43, and her son Nicholas, who died in their flooded apartment in New York yesterday. Oh my gosh, they were attempting to salvage their belongings at a Queens, New York apartment where they live when tragedy struck. Tara and her son both died when flood waters burst through the concrete wall of their apartment in Queens. Wow. You see, that is the thing, you know. That is the thing. You know, may they continue to rest in peace. That is definitely very tragic. But let me tell you something, eh? Any kind of natural disaster that is taking place, make sure and grab your child, your husband, your mother, your auntie, your nenen. Make sure and grab the people you love. You see your belongings and things, your phone, your money, your paper, your favorite teddy bear, like leave them things behind. Don't go back for nothing. Don't go back for nothing. When the earthquake first come, that earthquake we had last week or whenever, only thing I run back down the stairs was for my child. And that is it. I didn't business about my phones. And make sure and take your money. Well, if you can grab your money, you know. But don't come back. You see, when you're out of a situation, especially a natural disaster, when you come out, don't go back. Don't go back for nothing. Just leave it, because at the end of the day, they're material things. Your life is worth it. I mean, wait, sir, I wasn't going back. All it was is finding me there. Wherever I live, they go and stay there. I know that for sure. For sure. Lol. Try island chicken in Heartland Plaza instead. Island chicken? Where your baby? My baby you're talking about? My baby. If it's my baby you're talking about, my child is asleep. My child has a bedtime. Make sure and take your money. I agree with you, no Benjamin. I love the money, you know. I love the money. I love the money. But now the time I think about the money, you know. And make sure you have your money in the bank. Because you know it is all the money home and the flood water is coming and going with your money. That's hard thing the next day at the pass and see you by the line hanging up your money on a clothesline and all kind of thing. That is not good. That is not good. Make sure you put your belongings safe. Only remember that in the case of emergencies, Benjamin is another word for money. I know when the first time I see your name, I'm like, Benjamin's boy. You got Benjamins in the chats. Oh good. Yeah, keep all the money safe, keep everything safe and don't go back. Right, so Caribbean Airlines shut down, well you see that? Cool. No planes, no planes. Them now shut down. Yes. You all need to be careful. This weather can take you from a hug to huggies. Or be careful. Make sure you're sleeping by yourself tonight. What is this? What is this? I see flooding going on, I know, but nah. This flood can't be happening here. Let me see. I think that yeah, I see no kind of thing here. I see no kind of thing here. No rain, only no rain. First hurricane and now earthquake, and I hear have another storm coming behind that one. I think right now people just posting whatever they want. Whatever they want. What you talking about? What you talking about? There's have a next storm coming behind this one. I rarely hear people on the weather network that I was watching today say that there are a few storms coming behind it. But when I hear it, I just decide not to hear it and not to take it on. But look, I see somebody saying that there's another one coming behind. But I don't say that the first one even reach. We're talking about where storm watch secure all loose items like your girl. Oh, good. Wow, so Caribbean Airlines has been forced to cancel several flights. Grenada, Barbados, St. Vincent, Antigua, St. Martin, St. Lucia. Well, Trinidad to all those countries I just called it. Alright, safety first. Wait. So Benjamin is basically telling us that just because the people say the storm coming 12 o'clock, don't mean the storm coming 12 o'clock, right? Right? He could come an hour late, 2 hours late in the morning. It's better we go and sleep because don't wait on the storm. The storm gonna have you waiting for a long time. Like I'm literally trying to scroll through to see what is going on here. But them playing with me, man. Them playing with me. All you know, anybody who experienced in the storm right now. Let me see what's going on in Tobago. Let me get specific. Let me see. Tobago. Oh. Like even though there's no rain falling, like the Met Office has maintained the hurricane warning and tropical storm warning for 11 p.m. Okay. Yeah, so like even though the rain are falling, they're still saying it's coming. They're still saying it's coming. That's a day, that big red thing there. And this is the island that we are on here. So yeah, it's still coming, so to say. Well, we know we could never predict the weather, correct? It may have sun tonight. Well, I hear some of these comments now, the serious thing, and I would Trinidadian people saying, be safe. Said we're getting rain from 6 p.m. in Tobago. Still waiting on the rain. It's now 12:30 a.m. So people in Tobago who under the red alert is still waiting for the rain and the vex. The vex right now. It have no rain by me place dry. Some people praying in the comments. The hurricane passed through my house, drank coffee and continued. The place warm, no breeze blowing. You'll ever hear about the calm before the storm. The place too calm if you ask me. We bless that hurricane pass us straight. Anyone in Trinidad has rain now? Where you at? Look, Lily says Tobago ocean levels rising. Oh gosh. What I mean? Now I know what I mean, but like what I mean in terms of the weather. Like the winds, the force, it pushing, it coming. Who's that? David, what is he seeing, David? What is he seeing? You're in Colorado. You're in the city of Colorado. A storm surge. Be careful. Alright, be careful. Piaco dry. They say low Pinot pouring right now. Lily says it's rough. The water's rough. I guess it coming. What are we really saying down here waiting for the storm? Place very calm. No rain in Arima. Okay, no rain in Dabadi. Right now it had rain in Look, that's it. Tobago here, no rain at all, just extremely still and cold. Yes. No rain in Marabella. Like the hurricane passed through some of all their brains. All the people disrespectful out here, no? Let me see what they're saying there. So I need to educate me about this rising sea level thing. I see one star in the sky tonight. One. Is the storm track into the north or to the south? Is the storm track into the north or to the south? Or the help Albert. Albert, what is he seeing? Donna says north. I feel like I need to pull up some kind of videos in it. Because I cannot believe all this hype holding. And not a drop of rain, all this almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Let me listen to the news. Okay, no. Not this news. Let's see. That was like 10 hours ago. And the thing is, they're not updating people. Yeah, they're not updating people in the country. They're not letting me know like what's going on. People say like it passed already. People say the hurricane passed and gone already. I had a girlfriend named Beryl. I hope you all don't complain when it starts to rain. What a set of people. Wow. Grenada in direct paths. I wonder what's going on in Grenada. Well, if there's no rain here, there should not be any rain in Grenada, no? So, I don't know. Well, if we kind of on the outskirts of it, maybe they will have the rain. I'm confused, my friends in Trinidad and Tobago. What's going on concerning the hurricane? A lot of us want to know, girl. I hear Tobago getting full force wind and rain from morning. Places calm. All the fast food places are closed. When do they expect the edge of the storm? According to meteorologists, Beryl will be close to TNT approximately 11:45 p.m. Right now, the hurricane late is close to Tobago. We are in Trinidad just chilling and relaxing, waiting for the storm to pass peacefully. Alright, we waiting. Yes. So Lily was right. Hurricane Beryl is now a Category 4, bringing with it life-threatening winds and storm surge as it moves towards the Windward Islands. Trinidad is under a tropical storm watch and stuff. So there is a storm surge.
And according to the director of the Meteorological Service, Shakir Beg, it means the maximum sustained winds within Hurricane Beryl has reached up to 215 kilometers, and so it is now categorized as being extremely dangerous. During a media conference,
Oh, they hear that? What he say there? 200 and something kilometers. Hold on.
215 kilometers, and so it
215 kilometers is the speed.
is now categorized as being extremely dangerous. During a media conference shortly after midday on Sunday, Rural Development and Local Government Minister Faris Al-Rawi acknowledged the coming days are expected to be rough as a result of the passage of the hurricane.
We expect significant continuation of rainfall and saturation with the effect of one, the current system that just ended this morning, two, the commencement of Beryl beginning by nightfall this afternoon, three, with a system coming just after that. That means that until Wednesday, we are to expect significant rainfall.
Until Wednesday, we are to expect significant rainfall. Rain going on fall until Wednesday. That's what I'm trying to tell me right now. Nah, man. Oh, you don't tell me that. Don't do me that. Don't do me that. Let me see. Do all the same day. Let me see. Oh, we still waiting, no? We still waiting. Okay. Tobago once had a hurricane by the name of Flora that totally destroyed the island. True? I just feel like I live in here, but I not really live in here now. In 1963, we working tomorrow. Beryl is even stronger than Flora in 1963. Yeah, they say Beryl real strong. Even though he late, he's strong. No, I not working tomorrow. My business we close tomorrow, so I'm home tomorrow. So, but I don't even know like what happening. Like, is it going to rain or not? Okay, what's this? I'm seeing a little wet spot here in these places. Everybody's saying this is the calm before the storm. Yeah, everybody just basically saying that. Scarborough, Tobago, quiet as Hurricane Beryl approaches. That's 2 hours ago. All you want to see Tobago?
Everyone, Elizabeth Gonzalez again, and right now I am in the capital, Tobago, Scarborough, and it is at a standstill. There is no one in the street. Businesses are closed, bars are closed. Unlike in Charlottesville, where people are lining and dancing, it seems as though people on this side of the island are taking the warnings of the approaching hurricane a bit more serious. But don't worry, I will be out of Scarborough and at the operations center, which is just a couple of minutes from here, where I will be for the rest of the night, and I will bring you all the latest updates on what is happening, and that is from out of the operations center, not in the streets. So continue to follow us on our social media platform.
So there's nobody in the streets at Tobago, everybody running home. And look, we have an update. This updates that happen yet?
Out a number of the shelters that have been open. As we indicated before, 27 shelters have been open throughout the length and breadth of Tobago. For those of you who believe that your homes may be vulnerable, you have the opportunity to report to a center. They have all been set up.
So Tobago has yeah, so Tobago has shelters in case you guys in Tobago need some sheltering. They've got the shelters.
Checked at least 6 community centers. At Calder Hall, there were 5 families, 18 people.
Somebody in the comments want to know why CPAP workers have to go to work tomorrow. One of the still sending people out there to work. They're wicked.
And Road had only 1 person. Signal Hill had no one. Hamden.
Good night, this is Elizabeth Gonzalez and I am in Charlottesville where the streets are almost deserted. This community is expected to be the first to get the impact of the hurricane. We are seeing just about 3 people in the streets. I understand that there was a fisherman fed earlier today, but police shut it down. So some of these people are returning home to prepare for what is to come.
So there's a fisherman fed in Tobago while they're on red alert, and the police have to come and tell you to go home. The police have to tell you to go home at this point. Them packing up and saying, so them just getting ready. So apparently Charlottesville and Tobago will be the first village to get the impact. The northeastern community. Alright. Barbados seems to be getting some rain. I tell all of that already. I don't know how they're getting rain and wind going on. Look at this. All of this. What? Trees and things falling down already earlier.
Barreled into the record books, becoming the earliest Category 4 in history. The hurricane is expected to strengthen in the coming hours as it approaches the island. So we are preparing for a very powerful hurricane, striking the southern Windward Islands in the upcoming hours. As the extremely rare hurricane travels north of Trinidad and Tobago, it will bring life-threatening winds and storm surge. And according to the director of the Meteorological Service, Shakir Beg, it means the maximum sustained winds within Hurricane Beryl
You see that right?
reach up to 250.
215. All I bring out in the news before the news at this point, at this point, she should just hire me. Your channel will be the only Category 5 in town. That's my prediction. Yeah. I'm bringing all the things. I kinda want to see what's going on because honestly I don't want to go in my bed. I feel like I go sleep and then I go wake up to like I don't want to do that. I'll get frightened. I feel like I'll go to bed. I don't want that thunder go wake me up, and I don't want to go to that. I rather fall asleep knowing thunder going on. Yes. When you see this place silent, so where a woman go can make, oh gosh, I can't read this. I can't read. I can't read that. Sorry. I don't even know where I started reading that. But basically the person was saying the place very quiet. Really quiet. Good. Well, I feel Beryl is even stronger. Yes. I feel it's better go in bed, and I feel rain will be falling in the morning, Well, it's done 1 o'clock. Is 1:03 a.m. here. Nothing not happening. The place just hot. I sit down out there and I'm sweating. Right, the place just hot. Wash my hair. Like I wash my hair and it just, the place just hot and calm. It's amazing to sit down and look at the trees, because when you sit down and look at the trees right now, all the trees right now behind me, like they in war. They're lining up. They just stand up there. They ain't even doing anything. That is crazy. If I'm not hungry, what eat by? Yeah, a little hungry, you know. I have a little brownies there. I'm gonna eat some brownies just now. And saying, but I eat real plenty. I had a heavy meal. And I always eat it right through. So my stomach probably like, what is this by? And then so I was drinking my little grape juice. And once I drink it, grape juice, I doesn't feel to eat at all. So that is probably why I didn't feel hungry yet. Yeah. Yeah, boy. I had pizza earlier. All you like pineapples on all your pizza. I see people just be fighting about pineapples on pizza and everybody like, ugh. And I'm like, what do you mean? I can't eat a pizza if it's not pineapple. I mean, I could, but I prefer some pineapple. I prefer some pineapple. I like pineapple. I like pineapple. Let me look. Let me see if I can find something for all you, because this is terrible. Wait. Everybody seems to be waiting. Do you know of Nafa? Where's that pizza store here? I just only eat Mario's pizza, you know. And most of the time I like to make my own pizzas, like, cause all them other Pizza Hut, Domino's, Little Caesars, like, they can't beat Mario's for me, you know. Either it's too oily or yes, all the people flying up the house and saying, hey, is this? We really have much recent updates, you know. Everything is from like 5 hours ago, 4 hours ago, and all kind of thing. I wonder if I'll come live tomorrow while the rain falling. I'm gonna let you know what is going on tomorrow, but I think in the morning is when people really get it. Like, and I don't understand why 3 drops of rain fall on my hand. Help me, Ollie. Why 3 drops of rain fall, and that was it? Like wind, 3 drops of rain, white in the sky, and that is it. Is there a pizza parlor near you? Yeah. Yeah, it has real things near me. I have Mario's. It have this other one, I forget the name, but he's make homemade pizzas in the oven. You know, some of them have this oven thingy that they make on this pushy pizza island. I real things, you know. I real things to eat around here, but I don't really eat fast food like that. I just cook. Every day I get up and cook. I like to eat, so I will cook. You know what I'm saying? I don't really like to buy food. I don't like to buy food too much. See what's going on here before. Let me see what's the NT3. Is that Brothers Pizza? I feel so, you know. I'm not too sure. I see the logo in my head right now, but I can't remember the name. I'm not too sure. All CNT3 talking about where girl tongue side. All CNT3 talking about, okay, let me see what they're saying. Gotta hear what they're saying. In Duncan Village. Where Duncan Village is? Duncan Village is my south.
After the press briefing, and I moved all the way from Color Hall all the way up to Lansdowne,
Then I came through Hermitage onto Charlottesville and then came down the Windward Coast. Things were pretty calm in all of the areas. There were a few areas that very fast did not have materials there, as in the cuts and waters and so on, did not arrive as yet. However, by the time I was 2-3 villages on the sea.
All of this man here, this is the THA Chief Secretary, Fally Augustine. He is saying that everything is calm in Tobago, they're preparing the waiting. They're basically waiting.
Materials from TIMA. And so all our shelters are set and ready and prepared. There's a general sense of calm all around. In Colorado, there was just one person there waiting. At the other shelters, there weren't any. Lansome had 2 shelter managers that were there present. And of course, those shelter managers in the other.
So basically, they're waiting. So where is the hurricane like it missing Tobago? Huh? Are you upset? People like they basically fighting because some people asking where the hurricane, others bawling. You're upset that all in getting no hurricane. Oh God! Lily say my friend in Tobago say rain start to fall and the sea getting more rough. Oh gosh, thanks for that update, Lily. Where all you so Lily friend say rain falling in Tobago. It's starting Tobago, it's coming. Yay. Somebody say not even a breeze. Wait, let's start. Only one fisherman friend? No fisherman friend. Oh good, fisherman fete. People dancing in the road, yes. So according to Lily's friend, rain started falling in Tobago. So I don't know I don't know how long before it reached here, but it's fallen in Tobago. Some might say that this hurricane is a punishment. A punishment for what? For what exactly? For what? I don't like them punishment thing, you know. I don't believe in them punishment thing because it's how people who doing the right thing. I don't like that Peter pay for Paul pay for all punishment thing. That concept don't really sit well with me at all. They buy out all the toilet paper in the grocery again. I never get the concept of that. Why do people buy so many toilet paper rolls when there's an emergency? I don't know. Even when we had COVID, well, that's a whole different topic, there, boy. How much are all inside here vaccinated? How much are all get COVID? Musically speaking, artist Donna Summer Love will always find you. A little disco. Hey, a little disco. I want to put something on the hurricane is natural. Should I? Hurricane natural. Oh, let's see how they make rain in Dubai. That's a whole different topic, allegedly. But yeah, I want to put a little something on the community tab where they could drop all they want to see, and I'll react to it. But I don't like to disappoint, so you know. But really soon I'll make a little section where you guys can let me know what all you want to see, and I'll try my best to get, because earlier in life I tell all you see this book here. This book just filled with videos to edit and to do and all kind of watch out videos to edit, and I just cross them off when I do it and things. So I definitely have to make sure I create a little post where you guys could comment and things. I was now hearing something like thunder, but I don't think it's thunder. The dog's barking like quite on that hill over there. Yes, I was telling earlier, even when we had like the corona outbreak, people was buying all the toilet paper. Like I don't understand. Like, you know, we had lockdown. I guess people didn't want to have to resort to wiping with leaves, so they buy all the toilet paper. Like that was so hard to get during the corona time. I mean, thank the Lord, corona come and go on. I didn't get that, and I'm even vaccinated. That's the crazy part, eh? That's the crazy part. You see, when COVID came out and vaccination started rolling out, you know, I was breastfeeding at that time, and I didn't want to take any and anything, so I took nothing, and I lived. Praise the Lord. But this panic buying thing, I never see people buy toilet paper like they did in COVID time and all them. I don't know. And now I hear they buy no toilet paper and they're going to the gas station and nobody can get gas. I don't know what's going on with them. See? Listen. Animals can get lost and scared in bad weather. If one shows up in your yard seeking shelter, be kind. Be kind. Yes, if an animal shows up in your yard, be kind. But all that showing up in my yard right now is little bugs. Little bugs. Like, I don't know. There's a whole beetle up here. I will show all you that timing, but alright, my phone charging while I'm talking to all you. God is good. God is good. God is good. All of you want to have bugs around here. Them bugs, and then like 2 hours ago, like this whole porch was full with bugs. It still is. Because the rain's coming. Like that is, even though the rain not falling, I know the rain coming because I've never seen this much bugs in my porch before. It's coming. It's coming. Let me see what the Trinidad and Tobago weather center have to see. Them talking about earthquake. Them on earthquake now. Them ain't taking it on anymore. Earthquake. Earthquake. Them earthquake need to simmer down. All school closed. We know that. We know that. We know that. Way boy. Well, I hear anything from the Prime Minister yet? We're still waiting for that. Wait. That's what they're talking about here. And them still there, they're still waiting for things. All of this is public servants going to work after the hurricane. Oh, you see that one? Public servants going to work after the hurricane. I hear people who work in CPAP, people responsible for cleaning the environment and stuff in Trinidad, have to go to work. All the wicked, all they want people to pass through the storm. When all of send people to work and they get trapped, who is carrying them home? Who is carrying them home at this point? I don't know. They're not thinking about that thing. Imagine school closed, your child home because of the weather, so school closed, but you have to go to work. How are you doing that? How are you doing that? I don't know. Alright, let me check somewhere else. Let me check and see what's going on because I find the place too calm. It's too calm. I don't like that. When things too calm, I don't like that. Play some LL Cool J. Need love. You need love this hour. LL Cool J need love. Okay, I'm going to get a little smith. LL Cool J need love. We're having a hurricane intermission. And then we're going back and see what's going on. What kind of love song thing is this, boy, Dama? What is a love song in the place? I tell all we're not partying tonight, you know, we're not partying, okay? We have to be serious. Hurricane passing through.
Stand like a wall and in the back of my mind, I hear my conscience call, telling me I need a girl who's as sweet as a dove. For the first time in my life, I see I need love.
This is the first time I see LL Cool J looking so young. I never seen LL Cool J look this young before. Never see him in this age.
I was giggling about the games that I had played with many hearts, and I'm not saying no names. Then the thought occurred, she had rocks made my eyes burn, cause I said to myself, look what you've done to her.
I thought I could just do some like rap and thing, you know. I know he have love songs and thing too. Way. Only where does Hurricane reach? What's your mailing address? I want to send you a Christmas card. That is it? Just a Christmas card you're going to send? My birthday coming up, you know. My birthday is the 24th, you know. And you just want to send a Christmas card? What about birthday card? You just skip my whole birthday and jump to Christmas card? Wait, sir. Donna. I fell asleep and woke up. Alexander, oh gosh. Oh, they tired. Oh, then let me go and read it. Alexander falling asleep. Alexander falling asleep and saying, trying to stay up here with me. Oh gosh. I feel if anything, we go jump back on this live in the morning when the rain actually starts to fall, because tune, Deborah, you like that tune? Hey, if I pronounce the name wrong, I'm real sorry. Deborah. Deborah likes LL Cool J. Yeah, but I don't want to party too much tonight. I don't want too much music tonight because we have to keep the reverence, you know. People going through some things out there. I just come back to all the drop asleep. I want to drop asleep and all, you know, because I feel we could sleep and get up. I feel in a cold breeze, but I feel like we could sleep and get up and come back and still see what's going on. Or how you was on the phone. Nothing ain't miss much, you know. I mean, I kill a few bugs. We got a little drizzle. I hear rain now start to fall in Tobago. The people in Tobago basically have shelters prepared and they just stand up there waiting for the rain to come in. We just basically still waiting. We wait. Oh, and there's an earthquake. Yes, I think it was here for the earthquake. Sweet 16th birthday to you. Alright. Just for you, I will be 16. Just for you. It's almost 2 o'clock. I think by the time 2 o'clock we should come off this live because this hurricane play with me. And then make sure all you are wrong. If we ain't get no rain by 2 o'clock, I gone. Alright, so let me go to bed by 2 o'clock. And in the morning when we get up now, I will give all your updates as to if the rain did fall, because Alexander dropping asleep, right? Waiting, that's where pain they boy. Pain. I don't even know if I give in this hurricane until 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock is too long. I feel a breeze. A slight cold breeze. I have to keep turning around because I don't want Hurricane Beryl to come and catch me like him. And to make sure I see him coming. I think I'm gonna sleep, and then it's when you go and sleep and you least expect it, then thunder and lightning is hitting you. That is a great song. All you want to hear that song a little bit. What is this? This cannot be from today. Nah man, that can't be today. And that didn't happen until today. At all. Okay, make that into a song. Okay, thank you. Please don't go, girl. I'm feeling a breeze. I like it. We actually have a song like that, you know. Feel that breeze on the spine. And all I want to sing a song, you know. All I know that. What is considered cold in Trinidad? You're correct, you know. Trinidad was hot and hot. Hot. So when it's cold, it is no. Like, and where I live in here on top of this big hill is like, when that breeze passes and there's a cold breeze, I stop and ask myself, the AC on? Like, what is that? You actually feel a chill. It's like somebody open the fridge. You know that breeze when it feel when you open the fridge? That is how it feel when it's cold in Trinidad. Like you open your fridge. 18 degrees. It's probably not going to start until tomorrow. Probably. Probably in the wee hours of the morning. Probably because if Tobago, what hill? A big hill. A big hill, Donna. If Lily says that the rain starts in Tobago, but the temperature is changing. The temperature is changing. I wasn't feeling a cold breeze. All the time I was feeling warm, 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 warm. I still warm, but again another cold breeze coming in. I'm waiting to see. Only I woke up to hear old school. Oh good, so the wait night the music will wake you up. We sorry. Only wake up Alexander. 2 years ago the temperature was 18 degrees Celsius. Benjamin, how you know these things? How you remember these things? Wait boy, only I know start to feel hungry now. Who talk about food just now make me hungry, Jen? Oh good. All what all doing up this hour, boy. All of the support is too real. Too real. I might go live in the morning, you know. If we don't get no rain, now, I'll go live in the morning. There's also a song called Alexander. It is a calypso. Sure. I don't really listen much calypso, you know. I grew up around hearing it too much. Yeah, if we don't get no rain tonight, that is alright. As soon as the rain starts in the morning, once I have electricity and Wi-Fi, I will update my people, you know. So we give them this rain a few minutes at a time. Alexandra says she woke up on her own. It wasn't the music. She could speak to anything. Alexandra, wait boy. That means your body feel the music. That means the body feel the music. You just fly up. All of these people not updating me. Alright, you see what I mean? That's what I told you. We had some videos where Barbados, it was raining. Google Alexander by Kenny G. I need a lot of way where I play it. Alright, yeah, we go play some music. Gotta make sure we know what's going on, right? So what I'm saying, you guys, is Beryl is now visible on Long Range Barbados radar returns. The system is apparently moving just north of due west. Extremely dangerous conditions exist within this still Category 4 system as it swiftly moves. Let me see. This one was 3 hours ago. This picture was 3 hours ago. It's big, but it's slow. It's big, but it's dragging. It's big and dragging. Well, they want me to play music this hour night for my neighbors to come and ask me what's going on. You go pull up a tune. You go pull up a piece of tune. But we need to see what's going on. I find me not knowing what's going on. I sure plenty people don't eat out their Beryl snacks already. All they buy snacks for this weather. All they have snacks for the weather. All they make sure I have. Where them people go in this hour? See 3 cars going on the highway. This was Tobago earlier today. I think this was Tobago earlier. Yeah. I don't know. I was waiting for somebody to let me know that rain falling right now. Nobody ain't saying that. Listen. Things bad on the east, things bad. They say the hurricane's spinning like a barrel. Who just come up with the names for these hurricanes, boy? Like, how they sit down and come up with that one? How they do that? Only I wonder if the next channel reach. You see where we are. But we need 5 people. We need 5 people to subscribe to FIG Playhouse. Or they check in the community tab and see and subscribe to my channel, please. My next channel. I waited. It'd be so nice if we could celebrate that 1K on that next channel while we live. That is why I'm really asking what they know, because that'd be so sweet. That'd be so sweet. All see that? All see that? I've been attacked out here. The bugs fighting me from my own house. Along with them, boy. Hurricanes can have intense rain and waves. Matthew, where is the scene? Matthew, where is the scene? Come in. Where you at, Matthew? Are you safe? Are you on an island? Where do you live, Matthew? Let me. I once saw Seattle in that movie by Steven Seagal. What's your neighbor's address? My neighbor's address is the same address as mine, and we are on the same hill. Like, he's like on the right of me, you know? They have been the names of hurricanes that also happen to be the names of my relatives. Yeah, we are some crazy like Beryl. Who just come up with them things? Well, they couldn't give the hurricane a nice little kind of name like Timothy or Peter. Beryl. Oh boy. Oh boy. I like staying up with all you know, it's like a little party will be happening, you know. For real. Ooh, only 5 more people. All the time, all you hop across the FIG Playhouse and come back. They brisk, subscribe here and come back. We just need 5 more people only. Like we have to celebrate that 1K in the morning alongside with the rain. Because I tell you all you know we like 4 hours now, almost 5 hours. We sit down here waiting for this hurricane. I try not to use bad words. At the end of the day, all we could do is talk to rain coming. I live in Washington State in the USA. Wow. Shout out to the US. Always my people. The bugs are looking for cover in all the wrong places. Yeah. Since about 2 hours now, probably going on 3. One set of bugs on my ceiling just looking for cover. I didn't get your name. My name is Ashley. Ted Bundy was once from Washington State. Ted Bundy. I like to watch them serial killer documentaries. It is intrigued me sometimes. So it is intrigued me sometimes to see the things that some people are capable of doing. So I know about the boy Ted Bundy and the John Gacy. His name John Gacy and all these people, Jeffrey Dahmer, whatever. I don't know. Is that weird? I don't know. Anyway, yes. I try not to quarrel. I close down my business tomorrow, And the Pacific Northwest, we close down the business tomorrow. There can be certain of people losing money and things. They need to be on time. If you see a hurricane coming, let your hurricane come. Okay? Right. Until I see some rain falling here, don't know. Now, if the people, Ted was the saddest. Now, if the people who are in Grenada and stuff, if the hurricane do come, that is good for them. You know, they're under a real state of emergency. The island don't even have resources to deal with this. So if it really blow over, I'm real glad, but the warning's still up. All the Lily going in her bed there. Night night Lily, sweet dreams. Alright, okay? We go in there just now. Alright? I will update you in the morning what happened here, Lily. I might be up. I might come back on the live to see who there this hour. Because it seems like all you're up this hour. Many of them also happen to be born in the month of November. Ted was the saddest. We are close to the Pacific Ocean. Many serial killers were born in the month of November. I think she meant say this. Same to y'all. Yes, 99 Lily, thank you for being here. We really appreciate the support on the island, keeping us company. That is what we're talking about. Ollie, what time we going in? We bed, Ollie? Correct. Thanks. Yes, it's 99. So it have a few all inside here that like to watch them serial killer documentaries. Cool, oh you see that? Weird. Them bugs trying to take me out, them bugs trying to claim territory inside here. And I'm a bedroom door open right in front of me here, no. Once nothing don't go inside, I go to go. We're going to give this hurricane until 2 o'clock. And we're going in our bed, okay, people? We're going in our bed at 2 o'clock, okay? Right? Anything else, we will come back. My brother and his daughter were born in November. Where you going, Donna? You don't want me to go, you know? You don't want me to go, but if the rain not falling, right? If the hurricane not passing, it's better I go and sleep until the hurricane comes. Yeah. My sister was born in November. I always stay up late. Yeah, Matthew, me too. What's the time? This is regular time here. My bedtime is around 2 o'clock and things. Sometimes I'm gonna make it 3 o'clock if a series going good on Netflix. I'm stay up and watch it, you know. But even if I try to go in my bed 8 o'clock, I can't do it. I will twist and turn until 2 o'clock. I had to be real tired to go in my bed 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, or a vex. And still, I can't sleep. I have some dread insomnia. Insomnia. Where's this one, boy? Tips for the road. Yes, sir. Are you dating? Dating what? Dating what? Let me see. Yes, where this hurricane is. Cool. What all you doing? All you just up doing nothing. What's the time by all you now is 1:37. To the people who are anxiously waiting this hurricane, I strongly advise that you pray it doesn't hit us. This is an experience you should not look forward to. He talking to me. Alright. So he says don't anxiously await this thing. Okay. I am not anxiously awaiting. I just want my people to be here with me. I'm scared to go in my bed early. I'm scared to go and sleep. I don't want this hurricane to catch me lacking. I do not want it to catch me lacking. I'm trying to figure out what I saw a video, all the boats from down the islands running to Trinidad. For those of you guys who don't know where down the islands is like some little islands right next to Trinidad that I think is part of Trinidad. People just go there and vacay, and some people live there. Everybody coming to mainland. There goes that cold breeze. There goes that breeze. That breeze hitting, but still waiting. Still waiting. Alright, let me see what's going on. Mora Network always have the right things in it. Shout out to the Mora Network. Well, I sure to go and sleeping, you know. I was the only person giving all of the updates. Nothing. Like all the meteorologists were La Deborah is a November baby. Yes. Chaka. Oh God. Look how you want me to pronounce things that I can't pronounce, huh? International relief is required for the islands. Chaka Kayari. I've been down the island before, no. Well, twice. But stay safe. Thank you. I am a Libra. Yeah, I've been down the islands before, and let me tell you, see the boat to get down the islands. Oh, good. What Deborah said there, Deborah? Oh, Deborah take the words out my mouth, right? We almost capsized in a storm coming from one of those small islands. Let me tell all you now, boy, I afraid boats. Well, all you know, I afraid everything, but I afraid boats. Big boat, small boat, dinghy boat, paddle boats, right? And I think the Titanic is to blame for it. If I didn't see the Titanic, I wouldn't have a phobia of boats, right? And 2 times I went down the island. The first time I was alright, but I was still scared. See, the second time I went, and they begged me to go because it was somebody's birthday. Like, I never go on a boat willingly, right? Every time I end up on a boat, it's somebody's birthday. Anyway, so I've gone on the boat now, and apparently, hold on, hold that thought. Yeah, boy, Ollie. I see a bug inside. I had to go fix. Yeah, I went on the boat. This was a boat coming from down the islands. And it wasn't even a storm, you know, Deborah. It wasn't even a storm. It's just dry and something to drink. Yeah, it wasn't even a storm. It's just another boat in front make a wave. And that wave make that little dinghy boat. I don't know if it's your small little dinghy boat. That wave made that dinghy boat be so. And when the boat went down and the wave came up, and I just hold my head like this, and I was like, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. Like I called on God one time. My heart was beating. I cry, and there's always regrets going on them little boat and them, because some part of the water is be doing too much, and I tell you no, the fear the ocean. The fear of the ocean is just capsizing into the sea and don't know what beneath me. That is a bit much for me. Oh Ryan, where's the scene, Ryan? Where you from? Where you from? You're bracing for the storm? It have any rain by you? What is going on by you, Ryan? There's nothing to be worried about if you have on a life jacket. That make it worse, because I tell you, the fear is more so of not knowing what's under me. You understand? I find like the ocean is like this vast big thing, and imagine floating somewhere in the middle of the ocean and you can't see what's under you. Why is that something comfortable? Just the fact that I'm even floating in this vast majority of water is going to give me anxiety attack, and I can't take it. I don't want no life vest. I don't want it. Because falling over is already too much for me. I like land. I like to stay on the land where I am in control of what is going on. You know, I feel so. So, not down the islands thing, but the point is that all the boats from down the islands and wherever is coming to Trinidad for safety. If the storm blows by, you can react to scorpions rock me like a hurricane. Yeah, when the storm blow by, then we go do them kind of thing. But for right now, we have to respect the storm. Washington State has groups of islands have to take a ferry, large ships. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Yeah, we have a ferry here to get to Tobago because I live in Trinidad and well, Tobago is like separated by water. The world will be dull without you. True? True. Wow. Thank you, I guess. I didn't see it that way. I didn't see it that way at all. I know people say I'm too extra. Even on a cruise ship, a few times the ship rocked from side. That's why I'm telling you, like, bigger the ship, the more it sinks. And oh gosh, my speaker, I want to die. I'm gonna take off this. I'm gonna take off this little speaker here. This speaker last 5 hours with me. Shout out to this speaker here. Yeah. I'm gonna take off this thing. Right. All I make sure dry. And all I have is like grape juice. A cruise ship turnover in 2012 was packed. Which part? Which part? Titanic is one of my favorite movies, but it also set the tone for how I feel about boats and man-made items. The man on the Titanic said not even God could sink the ship, you know. That is what he said, you know. I don't really have all that trust in man-made stuff, so especially them people and people on that submarine the other day going down to check out the Titanic. Wait, that is something else, bro. I'm gonna say them. One time leaving Jamaica, I thought I did. What happened? Tell me what happened when you was leaving Jamaica. Tell me what happened, man. Oh gosh, and when you went to Jamaica, did you do that thing on the raft? Did you do that thing on the raft now when the men massaging you and giving you, washing you, basically like. The cruise ship is called Costa Cordia. Where did the ship sink though? Dun is a river in Jamaica, right? I don't know, though. I don't know, nah. We have to ask Deborah. Deborah will let us know. I have a little friend from Jamaica, you know. I'm sure he's sleeping this hour. Yeah, that storm even reaching Jamaica right now. The captain was drunk. No lie. Dunn's River Fall. The captain was drunk. You see, man again. Man again. You mustn't put your trust in man. The captain drunk. Why the captain drunk? In Italy. No man, no man. No. Why the captain was drunk? Why? Why you gotta drink so much? You know you gotta drive a boat and you drinking? You drinking? That's what you doing now. Say you drinking? Lol, no, I didn't go on the raft. Oh, you didn't go on the raft. Alright. Okay. A lot of ladies, the men don't want them on that raft. But alright, that'll be some cool pictures though. Jamaica looks like fun. They look like they have some really cool rivers and stuff and tropical little places to take pictures and things like that. Yeah. I find all of the white clouds coming back, huh? I think the rain coming. Only we should pull up our all-nighter. Only who going on the all-nighter. YouTube will cut you off eventually, you know. Our beaches are rocky with lots of with lots of blood. Wow. He ran the ship to the ground and he went straight to jail. Oh my goodness. I can't even excuse him. Because there's no reason you should be drunk trying to drive no ship with a whole lot of people in it. Like there's people die, like what went on there? People make it. What going on? Lebanon Beach in Rio de Janeiro is a place I would love to visit. Yes, Rio de Janeiro. They have the statue with the hands out like that. I wanted to visit that statue, you know. Yeah, and what's the name of the place where they have the huts? The huts all over the water. Is that Bora Bora? I don't know. Let me know. Only I'm feeling a cold breeze and there are some white clouds in the sky. So I think it's coming slowly. The Christ the Redeemer. Yes, Christ the Redeemer. That was from a carnival cruise. You know, it had a big ship. What is that? The icon of the seas. What was wrong with the icon of the seas? I thought that was gonna come to Trinidad, I don't know, for some strange reason. That is a big ship. I really pray for everybody's safety on that icon of the seas. When I see that ship, I was like, where's that bike? Where's that? Where's that? Wait, I look in to make sure everything is all good here. I really think the rain gonna come just now, no only, but I've been saying that for a while. Yeah, I've never been to Rio. One day. Rio. All ever see that show? With the macaws. I watch a lot of cartoons and all that. But that cartoon is good. Let me see, but I check the clouds for Oli or something. Yes, because I think he left on a boat leaving. So the man drunk and he still leave the people behind. Where's this Oli? Already weather setting up. I'm gonna see if I carry all here. Let me see if I have enough battery here for this. I feel like we are storm chasers. I really don't want to go to sleep and the rain fall after. That'd be depressing. I stay up all this time and the rain decide not to fall, and as I go and sleep it fall. That'd be depressing, eh? But it's a little overcast. I think it wants to come. Same. I remember we were in the same position like a couple hours ago. I'll rest already for now. I'm looking good. Ooh. Does everybody in Trinidad know the song Rum and Coca-Cola, Andrew Sisters, 1944? Yeah, Donna, something like that. All you know, all you have me outside. All you have me outside this while. Anything, if anything happens, all you let them know, you know. Let them know. All you excuse my hand thing, I wash my hair today. And I enjoy it. All you think the weather coming. It's setting up, all it's setting up. The weather coming. Check him out. I don't know what time it's coming, but it's coming. Now let me tell all you how I know rain going and come, right? You see there? We usually could see the mountains There's a cloud blocking the mountains. All of the rain coming. Where do I come to rescue you? Donna, you forget you in Trinidad too. The same way I need rescuing, you gonna need rescuing. Who rescuing you? Donna, you have these white clouds, or it's just me? Is it just me? Is it just me? Hey, bamboo, the bamboo rustling. Bamboo rustling all here. All you know, I was just coming on live for like 2 minutes. I was just gonna come on this live to see if it have anybody on the island who going through and experiencing the storm. And all you have me here for 5 hours now. Chilling with all you. Hey, what's that cloud now? What's that cloud there? It's moving. Like it coming together like this. All the clouds coming together like this. I feel we have to get things to drink and come back, you know. That's what I feel like. And if I can't get up in the morning because I'm tired, it's all your fault. I'm checking to see the rain start to fall. Oh, Ryan said the whole of Trinidad stagnant right now. It's scary. That was saying, and it's like you want to go and sleep, but you know you shouldn't do that. Call HDC to cut that bamboo. Honestly, I like the bamboo, you know. I like the little bushy vibes, and there's a lot of bamboo, and there's a lot of forestry behind here, so there's a lot for them to cut down. Yeah, like right now, all the clouds moving and huddling together. See that? See that? Okay, only hope and pray at this time. What's that? Only if I on live while this hurricane passing, that'd be exciting. Look, Ryan say he trying to fall asleep. You should sleep. You should sleep, but you know, that storm will come and hit you when you least expect it. That's when it's coming. When people go in the bed. The clouds just moving and coming together, like moving fast. It's coming, but it's just taking its time. The atmosphere is very grimy out here right now. Yeah, Albert, the sky is really interesting. And I'm telling you, like, right above the lights that you're seeing is mountains. And you cannot even see the mountains right now because there's a mist blocking off the mountains. Yeah, the sky doing its own thing right now. I'm trying to get a good spot to put all here, so excuse me for the moving. And I will lean up the thing here. Into that one there. Yeah, so that is mountains in the back there, and it's usually like on the Shomowana. But right now I can't see the mountains because there's literally a mist. When it's going to rain, I can tell the air feels different. Yeah, well, this is how I was feeling. Bugs landing on me now. Yeah, this is how I was feeling when we got a few drops. Tobago and Barbados experiencing some rain right now. So apparently the rain coming. Only right now I see a man walking on the highway. I wonder if all I could see that. All you can't see no man walking on the highway, but there's a man walking on the highway. What he doing walking on the highway this hour? Larry Hope is a man, yes? Larry Hope is a man, because this is Trinidad. I will hear someone here just now telling me what. Let me see. But like, yeah, a few hours ago, I get a cold feeling, and the sky was set up, and there's 3 drops. The National Hurricane Center set to give us an update at 2, which is just now. Oh, Ben, shout out to Ben on the island saying to keep ourselves safe. Yeah, already rain definitely coming. Keep yourself safe. I'm just starting work in London. It is 7 o'clock in London. Shout out to London. It's almost 2 here, 1 minute to 2. Hurricane is 2 hours late. But Benjamin said just because I say 12, don't look out for it. Thanks. What Deborah saying there? Well, I getting hungry right now. All I have is brownies. Can't see him, but remember taxi stop running. Yeah, wouldn't be able to see him. The man disappeared. The man gone. But he had to be living somewhere right out the road there because. You see? I once lived in London, near to Kensington Olympia. Benjamin, like you live all around the world. This one. Good. Only if you see a big cloud coming there. Only when the rain started to fall and thing, we gotta get things to drink and thing. We go watch the rain fall for like 5 minutes, and then I'm going to hide under my sheet. I tell you only one time. I tell you only one time. Where we there? Good, I can't even break the corner with this camera for it to see what's going on. What's the weather there? There is a cloud? Who is that? Yeah, no. Look at it. It's coming, it's coming. It's priming up itself. What's that? Now? Haven't made it to London just yet. Olia, I talking to Olia, but I fascinated by the sky right now. If that rain don't fall here now, I don't know what's going on. Next thing my phone fall outside. Olia, see the lights popping up as the mist move. Crazy. The rain setting up already, the rain coming. And I getting hungry. When the rain looking to come now again, is someone living above you. Is a 3-story house I living in. So above me is living room, bedroom going up, 3 porches. I on the bottom floor right now. So house just keep going up and up and up right now. Yeah, but that's why I can't really get the sky for you because it's just I'm the bottom. And the bottom floor of the house. But all you can see, I'm in the northwest London near Wembley, where they play the football. Yeah, I've done some reaction videos and heard how you pronounce it? Wembley. I'm trying to get the best angles for all you because I just say for real, thank you for pointing that out. I cannot get up because there's just more, but like the clouds coming this way. It's like coming from so and going so. If all you can see that. Yep. I feel if this look at that. If I feel like going live for the storm for all you know. I feel his team no sleep at this point, you know. What's that now? That is it. It's coming all here because all the time the sky was black and thing. And you could literally see the clouds like moving across the sky right now. You see that? That is craziness day. I've never been in a hurricane, but I think I just have a big glass of wine and try to sleep all through it. Now, Ben, that is what I try to do. You know, I drink 2 glasses, and the little adrenaline and excitement, it didn't work. It didn't work. I've been there. Because I'm afraid of it, Ben, I wouldn't sleep. Because I'm afraid of it, I will not sleep. I have my glass right there. But I wouldn't sleep because I don't want to hear the bram. I don't want the bram to wake me up. I don't want the thunder to kick me up. I should be sleeping, you know, all your storm chasers are bad influence. Deborah, take a rest, girl. Take a rest. You was here with me long. You can always watch it again in the morning. Take a rest. Take a rest. Oh gosh, Deborah, girl. Next thing, all of this are no rain fall. Oh good. Yeah, we definitely storm chasing. We definitely storm chasing right now. I think right now what we're seeing is like a build up. Have you ever been to IKEA? IKEA. Who's been to IKEA? Look at that. I definitely think that right now it's building up. This is the beginning of the storm, I would say. Like, just as the little bad weather probably approaching Trinidad, I think this might be the build up of the storm there. I don't think it's here 100% yet. I think the outside of the storm is coming in there. But I like thing, you like thing, Deborah, you like thing. You like thing. Deborah, make sure you're there when the rain starts to fall. Every time I feel like I'm going, like the rain coming. But definitely building up. I could see that. That cloud serious. And you see the thing is, yeah, IKEA is a big store. What they have selling there? Let me tell you, the thing about these clouds that we have passing right now, I don't know if all you could see it, but I literally see the clouds moving like this. Fast. The clouds moving with pace. They're going somewhere. The clouds going on a mission right now. This is actually very beautiful to witness. The clouds on a mission right now. Ooh, what's that big one coming there? We're Donna, boy. Donna, how your sky looking, girl? How the sky looking there, Donna? Yes. Look at that, look at that. Look at that. Oh, you can't tell me that rain not coming. Only watch that rain coming there. Only thing left to do is for it to... I wonder if rain falling anywhere else. Yeah? We didn't even see if rain falling anywhere else. I live in London. I don't think that... What about the dollar store? The dollar store, as good as it make it seem like, because if it have a dollar store, I'll spend out all my money inside it. As simple as all it's in here. Wait. Only it's starting in Tobago. I see them things happening in Tobago. All you can see, wait boy. Instead of I'm trying to make sure they have no rain falling in Tobago, that means it's coming. Calm and quiet by Donna. Oh, you look at this. Look at the wind in Tobago. Oh my god. You see all you're seeing? Ooh. All the Tobago active, Tobago active. Alright, we have enough battery. When I live in London, there was a roti shop. What I was saying, oh my god, all the Tobago getting it. Tobago getting it. It's reaching Tobago. Wait, that's the first video I see at the night with somebody in Tobago. That was telling you all them things that you know. That rain coming. I know it had to reach somewhere. It reached somewhere. That's not all it. That's not wait. Who wanna shelter by me tonight until this storm pass? People opening up the houses for shelter right now. So one person confirmed we have rain and breeze start up in Tobago. It starts in Tobago. And Lily tell us that before she go out. Let's see how we looking. Yeah, that storm coming, all that storm coming. What's that? I had people blowing the horn and sing out there again on what? I hope I'm shaking up all it too much. Well, how long again all you think we had to wait for this thing? How long again? Because like it's priming up. Reason. You know you're alive when you feel the thunder. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. I know I'm alive. I don't need to feel no thunder. I did. When I was a kid, my mom would say, don't be scared of thunder. God moving the furniture around. That don't mean it's not scary. Furniture from IKEA. Girl, go and sleep. Why you not sleeping? Why you not sleeping? That is really the question. Yeah. Why you not sleeping? Let me know. Because you know I usually up this hour. I just don't be running down the storm, but why you not sleeping? That's what I want to know. Alright. Lol. Yes. Why all you not sleeping? Why all you not sleeping? The same reason I not sleeping, all you not sleeping. All you know, all you need to be vigilant at this time. All you need to be vigilant. Them clouds and them just getting wider and wider. I never been in a hurricane. Me neither. We had tornadoes nearby. Good. I think tornadoes is terrible. I thank the Lord I never have to experience. So let me say that. I don't ever want to experience a tornado. That's how we're looking. I feel like I should give all of this angle because this angle deadly, but then some big clouds behind me. Donna, you sleepy? Donna, go and sleep, girl. Go and sleep. You can check me out. You can check me out in the morning to figure out what happened. If we don't get no rain tonight, I will update all day in the morning. But I kinda scared, so I probably wouldn't sleep. And if I do go, when the rain start back, I'll come. Oi, what is the scene? 6468 Lee. Shout out to you. Where you from? Let me know. Rain falling by you? That is what we really want to know. Oh God. Let this rain just bust down. Let me go to bed now, but let the rain bust down. Let me just go to bed. I hear Tobago getting rain. I hear it starting Tobago. The place, the breeze blowing a little bit and it feeling a little cold. My paws raising, so I know. I hear a little thing. Nothing too waxy on this side. Only if you see how forecasty, that's a word. If you see how overcast the place coming, the storm nearly reached Barbados already. Thanks for the vigil though. The storm nearly reached Barbados already. Yeah, I see one or two videos. Oh gosh, real rain or what? Cause you guys are kinda in the lineup there, boy. It's passing directly. Although the worst thing is to be sleeping by this bamboo in the night. Oh, you watch that cloud coming behind me. Oh, you waste that. Waste that. I should be sleeping, but I'm microwaving like there's no tomorrow. Oh, yeah, it's coming. It's coming, and like I wanted to come so I could go in my bed and hide. Like for real now. Like look at that big cloud coming over my house there. I want to go in the washroom, all kind of thing. I want to grab something to eat and come back, all kind of thing. Well, things here, boy, I'm looking to see. So far rain falling in Tobago, and I hear it have a little rain in Barbados. I think it's passing now. It's closer than ever now, I feel. Remember, Trinidad kind of on the outskirts. I mean, we still under the alert and whatever. Nah, man, all that cloud big. That cloud big. That cloud, I'm trying for my phone not to fall down, you know. All they say it starts in Grenada. It passing, all it passing. CNN said 9 minutes ago that the storm has intensified. I'm back to praying for you all. Then it's passed. I wonder if I could see CNN from here. CNN is my channel, isn't it? CNN is my channel. Let me put all your back where all you can see that cloud they passing. Yes, take a look at the weather by the time. I don't make sure I get a little charge on my phone name, but CNN. Let me see what CNN saying. CNN not live. I will have to go on my TV to see what's going on. But right now it's only big clouds, big clouds passing through. Oh yeah, CNN talking. Ooh, let me see. But them ain't saying nothing. Ooh, it's right on the outskirts. I don't think all you could see that from there, but if this thing moving so all you probably cannot see that from there. Where Trinidad is now? And Trinidad somewhere by D or less, Trinidad somewhere there, Trinidad there. Oh, how you read it? Yeah, now check on CNN there. If this thing moving so slow to reach here, imagine when it reach here how long it's gonna rain for before it pass and go its way. Imagine that. That's what we need to imagine. Yeah. Right now it's just big white clouds passing all over my house. All I watch, look. Freaking bugs coming to hide. The thing about it is my whole family sleeping and everybody here sleeping and it's only I up with all your boy. These people in loyal some storm trackers have their own YouTube channels. I think I should be a storm tracker at this point. Matthew, do you know anybody tracking the storm right now? Because I need to know what they see. I need to know because I feel like the storm playing tricks on me right now. You know? It's playing tricks. But definitely, the sky is setting up. All the clouds coming together and thing. Like, and the thing with the clouds that's moving fast. And you can see there's a movement of clouds passing through. You understand? Let me see what's going on here. Here's a movement of clouds passing through. That was very, very interesting to watch. I've never seen rain clouds like pass. So that was cool to see though. That was cool to see. Now we wait and see the islands that is directly in its path is getting hit with it right now. So Barbados and Tobago having rain. Remember we on the outskirts, eh? So we will just the little max velocity. Alright. I will check him out and see if he on right now. Because I'm trying to see where the rain falling. Max going in bed, Max stream 3 hours ago and going in bed. Yeah, going in bed. That's cool though. I have to bust a little subscribe. I've seen something breaking the corner again. Them clouds just coming and guarding up. Well, you go see it passing just now from that side. See that cloud coming with us now. But shout out to the people on this live who on the live since 5 hours ago. We waiting on this storm like 5 hours ago. So shout out to you if you're on this live 5 hours now. All the real islanders, boy, all in here with me, all in know all the island girls scared and never experienced a hurricane, you know, in age of understanding. So this is all very scary for me. For those of all you who want to know why I'm not in my bed, I'm scared. So I decided to document this wonderful experience with you guys. You know, but you didn't take any time. Hurricane Beryl taking its time. Beryl. Yeah. Look at me. It's coming in the sky was not like this all the time. The sky was not like this. Look at that. The sky, imagine when all the clouds come together and it's really ready to fall. If you see how fast them clouds moving over my head, well, you probably can't see it, but the clouds literally moving like they're on a mission. And the trees now start to blow a little bit. The trees were stagnant earlier. The trees now want to blow. Take any time cruising through. Beryl was one of the victims of John Hurrcicane. What are you talking about it? I'm afraid this won't fall down on you. Alright, let me see. Of 10 Wellington Place. Okay. That is interesting. Yeah, we monitoring that cloud pass, anyway. That's a big cloud pass in there, boy. I wonder if I can. Let's see if I can show them what I see there because you see what's going on there. Real rain they coming there, boy. Afraid my phone fall. Where my phone fall? All you check the bamboo. All you can't see the bamboo, but all there is bamboo. Look at them trees moving there now. Yes, we're getting a little breeze and thing. We're getting a little breeze. A slight little breeze. I think it's coming, I don't know. Well, I can see it better when I turn the phone this way. So. Yeah. See it there? See all them clouds coming together there? See him there. Good. Oh, then why we not in the bed? They say Beryl grew strong in the ocean is so warm. Yeah, even, let me just make sure it's secure. I'm shaking up all about trying to make sure all them could see what's going on behind. Yeah, even though they've been tracking it for a little while, like whole day I watching to see what's going on with this hurricane and thing, and every minute I hear any man bawling, category 2, category 2, category 3, category 4. And I'm like, okay. Then I'm hearing all the islands and he's adding islands, and then boop, Trinidad reach on an orange alert, Tobago on a red alert, Grenada have state of emergency, this, that, and the third. And I hear like, where is this right? I thought it was a little tropical thing. Somebody said they saw the film. Alright, alright. Hold on. And if I take off this light, it's looking more dramatic with the light off it. Look what the light. Hold on. Good. Oh, let's see, them clouds coming there. Yes. I think a coconut just fall down there and wake up my daughter and all that. Coconut falling down. Something falling down. Really. And all they falling Trinidad. We're in tongue side. This is what the clouds looking at. The clouds coming in. Clouds coming in. Look at the clouds. All kind of thing. All your, I feel it coming, I know, but it got to give it a little while to reach. That's the thing. Once it get this a little while to reach. I'm going to say all up there. What is saying? While you're waiting for this rain, they say this hurricane is mixing with dust storm from the Sahara. That's why my throat's scratching me, you know. I started cough early this morning and I thought it was the cold or something. But apparently this bringing in a lot of Sahara dust with it. There's nothing, man. There's nothing. There's a group of scientists called hurricane hunters. They fly planes into them and yes, yes. I wish we could get a live feed of somebody in the air actually following the hurricane right now. That'd be good. That'd be good. That is what I was actually looking for, to like see it actually. If rain is falling already, like see it falling in the sea or wherever it's falling. I don't know how it is work, but like if we could like see it live. Yes, earlier we here, we waiting. Waiting. And you see that? It's definitely different now. Look at the clouds. It's making its way into town. It's making its way. Where are you? Come in there, Donna. Come in there. Yeah, I thought Donna gonna sleep. Yeah, something fall on the roof and frighten my daughter earlier, so as a mommy first. And I feel I have to go to the washroom as well, so they have to wait on me a minute. I come in. I come in. I will bring some brownies for all you. Ooh, the place making cool now. All the time it was hot. I could grab a sheet now. If this phone fall down, yeah? Only hold on, give me a minute, I come in. Alright, Ollie, I come back. Let me see if I can get some bugs. Alright, I put on a little light and thing. Ollie was saying, sorry, Ollie know I'm a mother too. My daughter got up there for a quick minute. I had to use the washroom. I had to get something to eat. I had to get some brownies. Or they like brownies. And I teeth one of my daughter juice. Or you know where it's go. Make sure you're eating something, you know. And you can't be running down the storm with me and all you're not eating. All you could cut off all your life if all your life too long. Watch these not brownie bites. Ooh. Brownie bites is like my favorite. Matthew, what you saying there? What's the bugs inside of here? And people drive, but I'm saying, no, I don't know where people go in the summer night. I really don't know where people go in. But they're driving fast though. You don't want to get trapped. They're still rushing. Only what time are you going to be bedding in? And it's still 2 o'clock now. But them clouds always passing get my excited. Them clouds in the back there get my excited. That must be the police and healthcare workers going to work. True. True. The wind picking up. It's getting a little breezy out here. It's either the NOA that could be scientists, both to other organizations. Yeah, that's the cool. The people who in the helicopters actually, all it's making cool. It's making real cool right now. Real cool. And the wind starting to pick up. Well, you see my phone nearly fall along there. All the time we had no wind. Good. I sure all they eating and drinking and they offer me nothing. Well, you see that there? Now we see what's going on with the people of Trinidad and Tobago. Those were the good old days when MacGyver was shown on Friday. Well, they're talking about the good old days while the hurricane coming. Oh, they're easy. Rain falling anywhere. I hear somebody galvanize. I hear somebody galvanize making noise down the hill. I think the wind coming on. We are snacks in the hurricane. Wait, all of my brownie fall down. Where bud? Good thing I have more. Good thing I have more brownie. Only some bad influence in me. I was going to come on this live just to say where's the scene. Wagwan. And look, we here 6 hours later. Good brownies. I just had milk, mint chocolate chip ice cream. Ooh, Matthew, I coming by you. Well, Matthew having it. Matthew. Matthew having it. I hear some dogs fighting them. I was born in 1984. We chilling. My girl Deborah still here chilling with me. We're waiting to see what's going on here. All we need is some rain and we're going to bed. We're going to bed. All we need is some rain to go to bed. That is what is going to run me inside and go hiding. Some rain. Where is this? Cuba? Like Cuba and all in this thing too? Is that by him? Let me see. Well, you see that? Well, you see that picture? Where is that? Cuba going through it too, William. And if you have somebody really say that, you know. The wind picking up. The clouds gathering on that side. All else running down storms just make you hungry, you know. I check my little one and make sure she okay there. I hear Mora Network going live at 3 a.m. So I feel Mora have something to say that we don't know. Or they tell me now. And this sky getting worse and worse and worse. Let me know. Because I don't want to be out here invading all day. I mean, we chilling in line, then we going good enough. But tell me this sky not getting worse as we stand up here longer. We stand up here worse again, eh? We go see what the Mora Weather Network have to say at 3 a.m. because I feel I have an update for me. I feel I know it's coming, it's closer. So let me go. All the scene. I have to listen Because as I say, I live in my bamboo patch and the bamboo patch starting to act up. And then crack, crack. Cool, all you see now. The sky getting white like it's daytime. Where's that boy? Although I never experienced a hurricane before, you know, so I don't even know what I'm supposed to be looking out for, you know. At this point, as long as all you hear with me, I hear with all you, know. Let me see. What is my network saying, boy? 3 a.m.? That is so long from now. I wonder how Tobago looking. And you know, guys, what's the funny thing about it? I was supposed to go to Tobago Friday and come back Sunday, and the plans get cancelled. And thank God the plans get cancelled, because I would have been stuck. God does really work out some things for you. Oh yeah, the center of Beryl, northeast of Tobago, conditions to gradually deteriorate as the morning progresses. Let me see. Oh look, this showing correct? I don't even know. Look out for Manico in the bamboo. Yeah, before we started live, I hear something walking. I hope it was a Manico and not a man, no. But I still went live because all you go see him and all you go tell him. Already raining in Tobago. I see somebody say rain and wind in Tobago. Yeah, the conditions starting to deteriorate. So all that's behind me, is it coming? It's currently raining in Tobago. All of which way Tobago is. But it's coming. I'm just waiting for a little bit of rain to fall from this cloud, and we're going in with bed all day. I promise. Sorry, this live running real long. I can't believe it. I can't believe I'm still up here. Good. Rain in Tobago, so it's falling. Although we have brownie. Who else is who brownie, boy? The doggies and them acting up. Nobody out there, only nobody out in the streets. So they can't see the streets, but nobody down there, nobody. I'm telling you, boy, nobody, you know. Have a bar down there. People used to be lying and saying, but everybody going home to hug up. Everybody going home to hug up. It's just me hugging up all here. I hear a man quarreling. Beryl behaving like how mommy does have us ready and waiting to go somewhere. I thought the Trinidadians eager. They can't wait. We even know where to put all here. Alright, we're here. The sky was nice and black, you know. It's coming. It's coming. I'm trying to get an update and see. Nobody in posting up the rainfall in videos yet. Who's Wilma? Oh, that's the hurricane that we had in 2005 this year. Oh, it looking like a whole horror movie behind me, boy. If all you want to sleep, or you just pull your phone so and sleep. keep me company. And when the rain started to fall, I will ball all the rain falling and all the will get up. We could do that too. It is going up. Wonder how far are we? We still need 5 more subscribers. Alright, my belly kinda full. My belly kinda full. I'm ready for the storm now. I'm ready for all you. I charge up. Oh God, my islander's tired. My islander's sleepy. Oh, they cannot sleep with having a hurricane on the island. Tobago is how far from you? That's a good question. That's a good question. What direction Tobago in, boy? When the rain starts to fall, when it I started to hear some wind chimes there for the first time for the night. When the rain started to fall and thing, we will take one shot and we'll go in bed. Benjamin, I don't even know if you noticed, but I am terrible with position, location, destination, coordinates. Terrible. Terrible. Well then Tobago close then. Tobago close I guess. Tobago is northeast of Trinidad. Beryl scared of Ezekiel and what no part of Trinidad first Ezekiel. Already wind going on. What see? Well, you can see my little hair blowing in the breeze, no? All of the trees and them starting up. A little thing, we go use this tree as our wind gauge right now. Right? This tree is our wind gauge. We go in until the wheels fall off right now. I know where Tobago is, where you. So it's not enough that I tell you that I am in town. It's not enough. It's not enough. So now if I tell you where I am, you better come up here thing to eat, you know. That is all I know. Already wind definitely getting stronger because I find I have to raise my voice and project a little more. This is the wind gauge right now. You see the slant here? Because in the beginning of the life, somebody tell me the place so still. Hear my wind chimes, or they can hear my wind chimes upstairs. Right? We don't hear that. I don't get breeze up here. I'm here blowing all the watch me. Or you can see my little hair blowing in the wind. Alright. Getting a little action there. Getting a little action. Alright. Alright, Beryl. Beryl say time to make an appearance. The wind definitely blowing. Blowing through my little hair and things. Little windy on the island. Right. Let me see. Someone mentioned song Rock You Like a Hurricane. Yeah, we go play music. We go play music and we go laugh about this when the hurricane gone. We laugh after the hurricane gone, not before it comes. Yeah, but I definitely let me screenshot that so that we go react to that tomorrow when the hurricane gone. I'm not even going tomorrow. I think they say Wednesday we might be in the clear. Let's see. I need to see these plants behind me. The wind is definitely intensifying all there. Yeah, I think they say when the rain starts to fall Monday, which is today, it's falling straight on till Tuesday or something, so probably even Wednesday. So I don't know. Hello, good evening from Rotterdam. Be safe. How are Richard? How are you? Where is Rotterdam? And what time is it? You're saying good evening. It is 2:49 in the morning. Why aren't we sleeping? Why aren't we sleeping, people? Because we are running down a storm. While is the wind, David Bowie? Hey, we only do, how much David Bowie we do? Only, sorry, I'm only moving only, I'm trying to make sure I have all in a good spot and I don't want my tripod to fall off. Teeth this tripod tonight. How much David Bowie we do? Do one. The Netherlands. Wow, the Netherlands tapping in. Yeah, right now the islands on our orange alert. Last time I checked. So we waiting. We've been waiting on this storm for 6 hours now. Well, it wasn't really waiting, you know. I just come on here to make sure you're alright, you know. To make sure all you're alright. To make sure all you're okay. Maybe if I position all else where all you could see, but the wind's definitely now starting up here. No rain yet. The rain will be what will send me running inside to my bed. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with people in the island, see if everybody okay. And we get catch here, Yeah, a big cloud coming there just now. There's the wind gauge here too. See? To see what's going on. I'm gonna put all this somewhere. I'm gonna drop all this somewhere. I wonder if this thing can go higher. I will leave all of this for you while, yes? Let me see. The bugs and them getting frightened. If the bugs could have talked, it would have told me. Are they hearing the bugs? I don't know what bug it is, but once it's still over there, I hear good. People driving fast, but they're driving fast out here. Are they here now? All you the more network going live 3 o'clock, so we gonna know exactly what's going on. Tobago, light, rain. I hear rain falling in Morocco, St. Joseph. Rain just started in Tobago, they're saying. Like some people getting rain, some people ain't getting no rain. Woo! With the rain, boy, with the rain. With the rain. That could be a song, eh? With the rain, boy. Or we idle tonight, we idle. Real idle. She's like the wind. Or they only coming up with songs to make fun of the situation. Oh, it's easy, you know. Unless I hear rain falling in Morocco, St. Joseph. They say rain falling in Devon Martin. Tobago, light rain. Beach calm. All they're saying Barbados, the wind is crazy right now. I go Paul by my bed and we going and sleeping. We'll go as long as we can. Kind of setting up there for me. Setting up. We just need a few rain. There was a cartoon during the 90s on TV called the Hurricanes. One of the things is a serious matter. I'm waiting to hear what Maura have to say at 3 a.m. and then we will know like how far away it is or how close it is. And yeah. I don't believe in sleeping no more. Yeah. Sleep and rest is for the dead. Yeah. That's what it is right now. But how some people in Trinidad saying rain falling and I ain't getting the rain? I don't understand that. I mean, I'm feeling cool. Yes, there should be multiple weather outlets updated. Nobody isn't. Well, they say 3 o'clock the Mora network. That's kind of the weather thingy for the Caribbean going to be live. But other than them, if have nobody really giving us like ball by ball feedback as to what is going on really. I don't know why or if I just not seen it, but I basically following everything. So if there was something to see, I would see. Here, CNC3. When I can't get up in the morning is all they know. Yeah, right now, if you want to find out some information about what's going on, you have to rely on other people pulling out the phone and videotaping it and putting it up. That is how you would know what's going on around you right now because they're not on point. They're not on point it is. Even color weather. What do you know about color weather? I was watching color weather today and that's what really kept me updated about where it was going and everything. I wonder if I could find the breeze picking up again as usual here. At this point I hope the rain shall fall so I could go to my bed. With my hair moving a little bit. The trees going on I see now. If I don't drink coffee. No, I don't drink coffee. I'm not really a fan of coffee. I don't need anything to stay up. I don't really like to sleep. Yeah, I don't need to take coffee to stay up. I could stay up. Once I want to stay up, I will stay up. And I could, if I stay up with only until 5 o'clock, I could get up 6 o'clock and go to work. That is how dread my stamina is. I just saying we mightn't stay up until 5 o'clock. But I don't have to work tomorrow, so that's a good thing. Yeah, that's a good thing. I don't have to work tomorrow, so I really feel like more in the morning time. In America, they have so much on local stations. I don't think we have enough. We have weather channel in US, yes, and they are like 24 hours a day. I know that. And color weather is one of them. Oh, a piece of bamboo now fall there, a piece of bamboo leaf fall and give my whole taka hat. My whole taka hat. Yeah, I know. anything that's going on in the States, they have it running 24/7. They're missing a beat. If the weatherman had to report the same thing over and over, that is what he's doing. That is what he's doing. Like, what the? Oh, cool. All the things flying on me out here. Oh, I tell you, you see when bugs start to attack me, somebody should have screamed because that morning. Oi, Ali, morning. Have a good day. God blessings and be safe. Working hard for the viewers. Prayers, people. Yes, thank you for your prayers. We will be safe. We waiting still. We waiting still. The sky now starting to set up. The wind now starting to intensify. All the time the place was hot. Now it's cold and it's slightly windy. And yeah. We basically just waiting for some rain to go in my bed, honestly speaking, right? Some rain to go up in my little comforter and hide. If I could have carried all it under my comforter, we would have go, but but we have to have some boundaries. We have to have some boundaries. No way. Let me check Instagram. I ain't checked Instagram since we out here to kind of see what's going on with the people. And if all they don't hear from me tomorrow is because current going or something. But this boat in Tobago earlier. I think I showed you the boat ends. Let's see if I can. I think I showed you already, but I didn't know the boat was. I didn't even know that was Trinidad. Yes, sir. See, 20 miles from the Tobago point. The water rough. What them doing out on the sea and them know what it is going on. Like why? Look at the waters. I find them wicked. I find them wicked. Water's really rough out there, boy. Who them wicked? Ashley from the islands. Nah, man, nah. I walked into the grocery the other day and somebody was like, "You a YouTuber, aunt?" And I was like, "Yeah." And I told me to subscribe and thing, and I thank them for that, but at the same time, you have to be careful out there. You have to be careful. Nothing on IG. IG dry. IG dry. Oh, it's 3 o'clock. It's 3 o'clock. Now we see what Maura have to say. I'm very interested to know where we at to see if we should go in bed. And loading. We waiting. It's raining in South Grenada earlier. It's calm in Pinupia. Nothing in Sando. Really calm in Cuba. Alright. Tobago calm now, they say. I thought Maura come to talk. Maura setting me up. The center of Beryl approaching Tobago. 7 minutes ago earlier. It is approaching Tobago. Here now, are you going to bed with me, lol? Because I'm not. No, don't turn off the live. Just pull your phone right there and lie down. And when rain starts to fall, I'm gonna ball. Rain, all the rain, get up. Yes, Alem, I didn't hear the lady drunk. You know, R.I.P. Condolences to the family for real. I didn't hear the lady drown. I saw the lady being brought up to the shore, which I find that shouldn't even be on the media for people to see. Like, that was so sad. Oh my goodness. All it raining in Valencia. That's what I say. I waiting to hear what's going on for you. I waiting to hear. Like, I believe they said the young lady went fishing and she drowned. Let's see. We're waiting for the update. We're waiting for the update. We're waiting for the update right now. Only I hear rainfall in the Maracas Bay, which is almost close to me. So I guess that should describe that behind there is falling in Maracas. So it should be here shortly and we could go and sleep. Maracas Bay, heavy rain. It reached Maracas. It's really close, you guys. They're sharing it here on their stuff and you could see. He says it's gradually making landfall, so we have a little moment. Where Trinidad is?
Barbados, Grenada, some of those outer bands beginning to affect those islands. And more so for Trinidad and Tobago, we have that activity occurring. System is approaching. It is approaching. Alright? And some areas, including my area, right now, there's rain. There's rain right now. Across my area. Let me just move myself a bit to the side.
Alright, so basically what he is saying is that the band around the hurricane is approaching. It is making landfall. It is falling in his area. I don't know where he is, but yeah. It coming basically. Let me see.
My epic pen. I have to open up my epic pen this morning because
I hear there's heavy rainfall in Arima.
Because
where Donna and Arima close to you? You will let me know. How we looking by you there? It's starting to drizzle in Aruka.
Epic pen is a very important tool. That
like rain falling everywhere except here. Let me see, hold on.
I like to use some Trinidad with this here, of course. That you can't use that like that, right? You need clear color.
Crazy wind in Barbados.
So Beryl is they're still alive, still well. The only thing with Beryl, we have seen that Beryl has weakened a bit to a category 3. That is still a significant major hurricane. The category 3, which is kind of good news that it has weakened, right? Slightly. But Beryl is
I hear rain falling in Tunapuna. Rain is falling in Tunapuna. He says that the hurricane has lessened down from a category 4 to a category 3, which is better. There's rain in Valencia, rain in Wallafield, thunder in Grande. Only very rain. We might say a prayer for your island. Yeah, say a prayer. It's raining now in Kelly Village, said Caroni. It's raining in Caroni, only it's coming. Yes, make sure and say a prayer for the island. Make sure and say a prayer for your island girl. Make sure and say a prayer for Tobago. Say a prayer for Grenada, who is like basically in the eye of the storm, Barbados. So let's just say a prayer for all the islands and done, yes? Right? That we get through this one. We get through this one strong. We get through this one good, alive, and safe and well. Everybody is well. We don't want to hear no roof, no landslide. We don't want no deaths. We don't want anything like that. Okay? Right. Well, we'll be back to reach earlier. Alright, we good.
What's going on with Beryl?
Gasparilla come, no rain. Alem, you from Gasparilla? Kelly Village. All your rain coming. All your, I don't get wet.
Let's just get my
All your it coming, I get wet. All if there's rain inside the fall, we go in with bed. Ever say amen. Amen. That was a prayer day. And then they take all back to church day. Only I think I get wet just now. I think I get wet. Yes, sorry, I get wet. Let me see what he's saying. Be safe, you guys. Yes, everybody be safe. Be safe on the island. Be safe. It started. It started now. If the rain falls really hard, or once the rain starts to fall, I go in my bed, but in the morning especially, I will come and give you guys a little update once we have electricity and stuff like that. But I hear it's coming. So I will stay and show you a little bit of rain and thing. Yeah, all it raining here, in town. That's all I go see. It's coming. Alright, so the rain coming. The rain coming. Let me come on this side so you can see a little thing. I don't know. Well, I can't see the rain yet, but Thunder in Piaco. Rain all here. We have rain. We could all here. I can't believe all here stay up with me all here. All here getting wet. All here getting wet. We're gonna take in a little piece of this rain and we go in, but all here gonna get wet just now. All here gonna get wet just now. I can't believe all you stay up with me. Yes, bumbo clots. So big that is. Bedrocks. Where's the scene? Where's the scene? All here. I come. Let me see.
From Trinidad straight northward to Dominica are experiencing some of those outer bands, that outflow from Beryl as it approaches. So we do have.
Now, Donna, you say you have thunder. As soon as I hear thunder, I run inside and I live in all here. I swear I live in all here. Let me hear one thunder out here. I go on, I bust it, I go on. Be safe, Bedrock. Where you from? I will try not to get wet. It's now starting to fall. It's been falling 100% heavy. It's now starting to fall, so I get a little. Woo, what's that? I get a little sprinkle. A little sprinkle. You see how long we'll be out here for? Let me show you the sky. You see how long? Yeah, again, a little wet all here again. A little wet. What's for there? A little wet. Just a little thing. This rain will fight, boy. This rain didn't want to come. This rain didn't want to fall, but it's here now. Wet here. I sleep and wake up to hear from my father in Bago. Oh gosh, Daddy in Bago, what he say? Let we know. I in Trinidad, I don't know what Daddy in Bago saying. I know Bago under red alert right now, Jed. Bago under red alert. Tell me what Daddy say going on in Bago there. I really want to know. I want to two friends. Don't wet your tattoos.
Entire system of Beryl still here.
Although it is good, it has a weaken a bit to category 3, needs to weaken more and more. Yeah, it's in category 3 right now. Before it made landfall, it was category 4. Now they're saying it's category 3. And we had an earthquake and all. We had an earthquake 1153 or 1158 or something. Bedrocks from South Trinidad. Woo! We have a big South Trinidadian posse. A big South Trinidadian posse. Well, that rain building up into something big, and you know how long this rain struggling to fall. Let's see what they're saying.
And we typically get C17. So that shows that Beryl is in the middle of an eye wall replacement cycle.
Well, what that mean? They say evidence that show that Beryl is in the middle of an eye wall replacement cycle. What does that mean? Is it moving away? Thunder in effect. Rain and thunder in Sandy Grande. Okay. Rain, thunder, and lightning in Valencia. Oh, them a bamboo's crackling. Bamboo crackling. He's sleeping. Daddy's sleeping through that. Right? When you see that daddy accustomed going through hurricane and saying, he just say he going and sleep. Right? Wake him up when the hurricane done. Daddy and Bago sleeping. I want a confidence, yes? Last I hear Tobago was calm. I see a video, real winds and thing in Tobago, you know. Trying to find a good place to put all this so you can see what it is going on. Alright. We're waiting for significant rainfall right now. Now we see what more I see.
Brazil and the NOAA hurricane hunters indicated a concentric eye wall.
I hear have no rain in Cunupia, but they hear thunder. So it's priming up. I ain't hear no thunder here right now. And I think thunder will send me inside immediately. Immediately. But at least we get rain, people. We on this live so long. 7 hours now. That is almost a day work. It's almost a day work we make out there, you know. But they don't even feel that long because I'm with my islanders. We're going through the hurricane together for a little while until it intensifies and I get scared and I run in my bed. But thank all for staying up with my boy. Always the real G's boy. Always the real G's on the island boy. Let's see. Rain in West Dago. Rain in Santa Cruz. Rain intensity increases. What rain intensity them talking about today? What rain intensity? Sprinkle. You're getting sprinkles so far. This time. Now he means the eye wall changing its position from where it is exactly. So does that mean it's shifting? Does that mean that it's probably not going to hit Tobago or so as hard as we expected it to because it's moving in the hurricane that is? I don't know much about hurricanes, you know. This is my first hurricane where I might be present in, so I'm kind of nervous. I don't know what to expect, you know. I'm glad it's almost morning time, so like if current go and thing, you know, I know daylight coming up shortly. That's a blessing. That's a blessing. But right now the rain drizzling here. The rain kind of like drizzling. A kind of drizzle effect happening here. Yeah, we're getting a little rain. Like, it's cool, eh? It's cool. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Yeah, we're getting a little rain there. See a little pitter patter. A little pitter patter. Beryl pitter pattering. Wow, this is the rain we was waiting on for like 7 hours now. Now falling. Well, I should be a meteorologist at this point, you know, Segoni nothing. Segoni nothing. Watching from Lake Oronto, New York in the building, the North Range Mountains will protect most of the island of Trinidad. Yes, we are very protected here in Trinidad. Well, that comment say, boy, that comment does disappear anyway. Yeah. We definitely protected here in Trinidad. Shout out for you. Shout out to you. We're waiting to see. We're waiting for some more rain and we're gone. Well, you've been up with me for a long time, Jed. Uh-huh. Rain and soup in the morning for breakfast. Lots of love. Shout out to you. Shout out to you from New York. Yes. Shout out. Soup? Only I don't like soup, you know. If all you know joining the live, it have a bamboo patch on this side here and it making noise, it's scaring me. I don't like soup at all. At all. When I see soup looking to cook, I run it with the pot and throw in it. It's good to connect with people doing things like this. It helps others. That is true. Well, you're helping me right now because I was scared. And look at me. I'm basically chasing the storm. Let me show that window over there. See what's going on in that bamboo patch there before. Easy yourself win. Oh, you can't even see. I wish we had some light up there for me to show all what's going on up there, but we're waiting to see what's going on. Waiting to see. Rain in Piaco. All of the rain reached by Donna. Ooh, how the rain, Donna? How the rain? Like a drizzling or it's falling throughout. How the rain? Tell me how the rain. Ooh, it's coming up the road. It's coming up the road for retail. Once we don't get our next earthquake, Donna, I think we should be okay, you know. Rain in Maloney, rain in Aruca, rain in Tacarigua. Rain in Curat. All the fire to go in immediately. And what's the next one named? Colleen. Tell them Island Eagle is coming to give all of the weather report at this time. At this time, you guys, we have slight drizzle, a lot of wind, and something going on there. Rainfall. Yeah. It's coming. I just waiting for the rain to fall here so that I can feel complete and I can go in my bed safely. I can go in my bed safely knowing that you guys were here for me. Wow. Oh God, Barapo have no current. Oh yeah. Rain in St. Joseph. I don't know. Or the rain in St. Joseph. Barapo had no current. That is a serious thing. You see why we had no current? That is when others get a little serious. Heavy rain in St. Augustine. Alright. Only that Sahara dust, I hear all saying that it bringing Sahara dust, and it's true. Since this morning, you see that piece of bamboo leaf lying out there? Since this morning, my throat scratching me, and I thought I was getting cold, you know. Then I hear everybody saying that it bringing Sahara dust along with it, and I realize why my throat feeling that way. Heavy rain and wind in Valencia, slight drizzle in Scarborough. Rain now starts in Piaco. Yes, the rain coming through. Although we here for a little while again. Let me move all the way. This is what the sky looking like in Tongside. Close to movie Tongside. That is what we could say, right? So this is what the weather looking like. I wish I could see all the sky, you know. One of these nights, Oli had to come live with me, you know. I mean, it could be from what I saw, the hurricane is moving more west and north, moving towards Trinidad, so I don't know if it's due to change of the eye wall. Alright, so the hurricane doing one thing. Hurricane is the own man. Keep going where you want to go. right? Not the way we predicted. He going where he wants to go at this point. But what kind of rain was that? What kind of rain was that? Oh yeah. No rain in Chase Village. Okay. Lightning and thunder in Matura. Oh yeah. All the ways is people talking about something else approaching. But rain in Dabadi. It now starts to rain in St. Joseph, they say. Rain and thunder in Valencia. Mm-hmm. Okay, so the rain down there. Sweet salted honey roasted. God protect us. Yes, He will. Yes, He will protect us, man. I mean, look at the time. Is it now coming or it's now coming? It's now coming. It's basically now coming, but hopefully it gradually comes and it gradually goes away. You know? Yeah. Yeah, people asking if it's slowed down because it was expected to come earlier. That's why I'm saying they predicted it for like 12 o'clock or something like that. And it is now approximately 3:25 in the morning. And people want to know, like, did it slow down? Did it slow down? So that's why I'm saying, like, maybe because it's late, it kind of slowing down. I mean, it was a category 4, now it's a category 3. And we're in Trinidad, we're not directly in the path. Well, those of us who are in Trinidad, not directly in the path unless it's turn. Elsie Curl, light drizzle. Why is the place so warm with all the rain and thunder and lightning? Well, watch the sky now. Let's see that. Let's see that. Sleep nothing. Sleep nothing on the island. Sleep when we dead. Sleep nothing. Well, let's stay up and make sure everything is everything. No rain in Rio. Just thunder. People hearing thunder in Trinidad already. I'm so glad I'm not hearing that yet to know. Because I done bust out and leave all here. Can we get an estimate of the time it is supposed to hit Trinidad? Like, people want to know exactly what time he coming, what he wearing, who he coming with, he bringing any friends. Alright. Why is the place so warm? The winds now start to pick up in Sawa. Only right now, my atmosphere, as you could see, only I'm feeling like a weather woman right now. I live in my dream. Right now, my atmosphere right now, as you can see, is like really cloudy and misty and white and foggy. Just now, you won't be able to see any lights. I'm very sure, because on a regular day, when rain falls here, you don't see no lights. So I could only imagine when there's hurricane passing here, you're not gonna see nothing. As you can see, all day already done dark already. Well, not dark, misty. I don't know if that is dust, the clouds, the rain. I don't know what is that. I really don't know. Heavy rain in Caroni. Or the rain fall in Caroni. Oh, you remember that song? Caroni close and she will go. Just be prepared. Of course, I was prepared. I charged up my phone and thing, and now my battery low. But that is okay. Well, it was here with me for the majority and things. So if current go, we just go in my bed and sleep. Right? Just be prepared. The rain starting to get heavier. Joanne, where's the scene? Where you from? Where you? We have rain coming to Toronto, New York, from northern Canada. Well, they have bad weather too. Let me see that comment. That comment run away from me. That's not. We have rain coming to Toronto, New York from northern Canada in about 30 minutes. Lightning in the dark sky But no thunder road, just a lot of lights in the sky over the western New York. Bad weather over there too. Yeah. I could see down there in the little village having a lot of rain there. Arima. Alright, rain starting to get heavy in Arima. Oh gosh, Joanne. Be safe, you know. Be safe, you know. Make sure you're safe, you know. Right? I used to live in Arima, you know. I love Arima too bad. I love Arima too bad. Majority of my people in Wi-Fi disconnecting by me bad, so I don't know if that's due to the weather. Well, yeah, you know, if Wi-Fi disconnect here right now, well, there's no time for being here. If we happen to cut off, all it was here with me. All it makes 7 hours preparing for the storm with me and keeping me company. Oh God, Joanne, Wi-Fi problems too. Jesus. We're losing signal all over the island. We're losing signal. All of that range is in. We're losing all the signal on the island. When Wi-Fi go, I just start to get a little jittery. Only just make sure all is safe. Everything will be okay. If we happen to lose Wi-Fi or we cut off for anything, we'll be back here. I'll be back here in the morning to give all your update. Again, wet now. I'll be back in the morning. A man skating down the highway. No, is that the waterfront behind you? No, that is not water. That just miss. I just miss. But water dripping. I see water dripping behind me, but it don't have no water. It don't have no water. And I see a man skating going down the highway. They look water all there. Ooh. That's what we're going up there. Cool. I hope this water could fill up our reservoirs. I like little drizzle. I'm sorry to hear parts of Trinidad already don't have no Wi-Fi. What kind of thing is that? The rain ain't even falling that heavy yet and we are losing Wi-Fi? Nah man, only nah. It ain't serious. I'm waiting for it to bust down before I go. Slight rain in Arima. All the others say no rain in San Fernando, but the sea starting to act up. Tall buildings behind me. Tall buildings. It's a real thing out there. It's a real thing out there. Slight rain in Felicity. Raining in El Carmen. Rain. Let me hear what you have to say. Let me see. I can't even hear. Makoya is now being affected. Make sure you're following the Mora network when I go in my bed.
You have so many questions, right?
I see.
You're like, one of me and then you
Rain now starting to appear. All of my phone getting wet. It's starting to blow in a little serious now. I feel it's time I go inside my house. I feel it's time we go. Alright, everything getting wet right now. Again wet. It's coming really good. Them tall buildings behind me.
When we can expect to tell you.
Yeah, so yeah. Good night to all the island people. Shout out to all the island people on the live right now. Shout out to everybody on the live right now. Shout out to everybody who on an island right now that is being affected by Hurricane Beryl. Beryl. What kind of name for hurricane is Beryl? Shout out to all you who was on the live from the first minute the live started straight to the 7th hour. Always the real G's. I really come out here to say stay and thing, you know. It's most likely reaching Trinidad about 6 a.m. Now we're going to be sleeping by 6 a.m. I know I might be sleeping. I might be sleeping. Good job, Trini. Hey, Trini's in the building. Hey. If you're still live when I fall asleep, I'll leave it. Oh, you're gonna leave your phone on for me. Oh, thank you. You're gonna just have a ball and rain. Right? Leave all your phone there, you just be ball and rain. What's the time? Let me see what time I'm going in a minute. Alright, it's 3:34. We're going in just now. We will go just now. I said we going to bed. I did say I was going to my bed all 2 o'clock. And I'm still here. Now. Maybe 10 a.m. All the people say the dog's barking. Heavy rain in Barataria. I just wait until see the heavy rain that everybody talking about and then I go inside. Because I definitely cannot stay outside here. It's coming and going right now by me. Just coming and going. Trinidad and Tobago, it will come true. Nah. Was this saying bingo bong BR? Every time I put the phone here, again wet boy. Again wet in this corner. People say it raining cats and dogs. By me it raining sprinkles. The air is given an airy feeling.
That is what that is basically. Alright?
No rain in Tableland. Good morning. Good morning, Wendy.
No rain in Kishan. Good morning, Kishan. I hope you're doing well today.
Yeah, good morning. All I hear is raining in Endeavour, Shogunas. Imagine that people getting up and meeting me on the live still. What is he saying? Buenos dias. Buenos dias, amigos. we here. I was just waiting for some major rainfall to go in my bed, but yeah, this rain, it ease up in Piaco. Yeah, then we are kind of touch and go rain, I realize. We're getting a kind of touch and go rain, and I don't know if that one, but yeah. yeah, but most definitely if I go in my bed now, oh yeah, I feel we have to go in. My wife My Wi-Fi saying reconnecting, all kind of thing already. Signal going up in the streets. I'm gonna come on this side here because you put that light bright. All here, the rain not falling that heavy, but my Wi-Fi just tell me reconnecting. So I think it's coming and it's affecting the signal. Rain just started to fall in Tobago. It's heavy, but on and off. So the rain on and off. I can't even load anything right now. Let's see that. What are we even looking at right now? It was now showing with the little hurricane they're passing, but my Wi-Fi definitely started to drop. So that's a bit concerning. That's a bit concerning. The Wi-Fi going. I don't know if the electricity will go next. That is. Rain coming. Well, we should go in bed now. We should go in bed. We waiting a little bit. But you see that Wi-Fi wave drop there and come back? We see that Wi-Fi wave drop there and come back? That is not a good sign. Not a good sign. At all. I find Beryl, Hurricane Beryl, needs to know his place when it comes to Wi-Fi, because that is where I draw the line on the Wi-Fi. Wait. Well, let me go in the bed, yes? Let me go in the bed. Let me go in the bed. Most likely the Wi-Fi will go down at some point. Yeah, Donna, I hear a few people on the live term about the Wi-Fi cutting off and singing a Rima. Read us a bedtime story. Garbage truck working. Was he seeing cricket from zero? If the garbage truck working? I feel like I hear that garbage truck. I don't know, because I don't know what time it is usually past. But I highly doubt. Because I don't have work, so I really hear that garbage truck like you live in my mirror. Oh boy, the garbage truck and them. Yeah. I don't want the light to cut off because of the Wi-Fi going and I ain't even get to tell or they'll get by or anything like that, That is very sad. It just pick up mine. Where you live in, cricket from zero? Because I hear in a garbage truck. Where you live in? Where you live in? Olia. I will give Olia a little few more minutes again. I got light out and thing. Now if the rain coming, right? I want to catch the rain. And as far as I could see, them saying there's rain coming here in the morning. And something telling me that I could sleep and get up. Something telling me I could sleep and get up, But you tell me where you live in no cricket. You tell me that. Team, no sleep tonight. Alright. Not Deborah. Deborah, you make Deborah. Good night, Deborah. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being on the island. Thank you for staying up. We know you had things to do later on today. You know, make sure and get your rest. Of course, we will stay safe. Alright. No scene. Most likely we will jump back on this live when the rain start to fall in the morning time. Yeah, if I'm going. Yeah. We will go just now. We will wait and see. Let me see what the people are saying and then we will go. Let me see what's going on. I don't want to go in my bed. You see, I don't want to go in my bed and then thunder wake me up. That would be, I ain't gonna lie that. I will fly up. I will get frightened. Hi, Jared. Have you seen Jared? Oh, what is up? Oh, where you at? Let me know. Rain falling by you or not? Yeah. Never. What is this? Yeah, you can take an hour and come back. Nah, an hour. Nah, I gonna sleep. I go sleep just now. Desert Rose, where is the scene? I wonder if the doubles man coming out tomorrow. Dominic, that's a good question. But I think if you're a dedicated doubles man and you know your customers depending on you, I think you will come out. I think you should come out. As a doubles man, if you're a doubles man in the business right now, you better make sure and prepare them doubles because Dominic needs some doubles in the morning. Rain or shine, flood. If you have to make a boat out of your cooler, make sure and do that and go and sell all the doubles in the morning. Hurricane no stop nothing at this point. Nothing. Well, you see that the rain fall for 2.2 seconds and that was it. Sense, that why I said sense. It seems less windy where you are right now. Yes. You went stop. Stagnant. I started back to sweat all kind of thing. Yeah, the rain stopped, the wind stopped. It stopped. Tobago, Mason Hall, light rain, light wind. Everyone is up early. Nobody is sleeping. How much are you right now from Trinidad? Why are you not sleeping? It's better to be awake, huh? All I think the hurricane coming. You know, sometimes they will say rain and no rain. You think they say hurricane and no hurricane? We're waiting to see. Waiting to see what's going on here. Only we could go and sleep in all by dawn. I'm from Central Trinidad, no rain yet. True. I hear somebody say she's gonna start real rain. I hear that. Yes, so we dropped out. The Wi-Fi really playing though. I will tell you that. It is a category. Let me see what's going on in Trinidad right now. Let me see. Let me see what's going on in Trinidad. Well, oh, it's coming. Tobago, unfortunately, will be impact significantly. It's coming, it's coming. I hear telling Central people to brace themselves. Some others say no rain falling. Okay, you guys, so this is what we're looking at here right now. Let's see, let's see if I could find Trinidad there. Let me show you. What I'm saying here is that she is here at 3 a.m. The folks in Tobago, Grand River, Sally, they have already started getting downpours. So it's now here. It's now here. Where Trinidad is there? Well, I can find Trinidad on that side there. I'm staying out for long trying to show the Trinidad there. Alright. See that? That's what we're looking at. So I could stay up until morning with all you know, but you know when I go into sleep when it reach. Well, let's see this video. This is going to be the doubles man coming out tomorrow. I'm sure let's see that video. This is what the doubles man need to do. I now pull an 8-hour shift. Ooh, it's on the horizon. Hurricane for Tobago, storm for Trinidad. Yeah, boy, people in Tobago have it real hard right now. No? People in Tobago having it hard right now. Sorry for them, no. But I ain't seeing much rainy posts from Tobago or anything like that. Not much rainy stuff from Tobago. But the wind starting back. I feel like people getting ready to go to work and thing right now. You know where they're going. Our Jamaican restaurant here in the Western New York will be open 6 a.m. for the morning, doubles, rush. So we have to go quite in the States to get with doubles in the morning. You get another. I hear another commotion. I walk with my raincoat. Yeah, walk with your raincoat, walk with your boots, whatever all you have. Dominic, yeah, right. I don't like to have my back turned to the place, you know, I just want to know what's coming. It seems like we could sleep and we could get up and the wind now coming back. We could sleep and we could get up and we could get this hurricane again. The wind cold though. I wouldn't say, well, turn around. I want to turn around. I want to let us see the view now. I want to see the view now, Jen. So that's why I turn around. Yeah. And also too, I have my phone charging as well. My phone plug into a cord the angle this way. So I can't really turn around, and I don't want to turn my back to all you. How rude of me. Really saying. With that wind blowing. The view best in pink. Oh gosh, I'm gonna make my blush this hour night, man. Oh my gosh. People out here sleepy, here in a mess. All kind of thing. I just coming on this live to tell all you be safe, whoever on the island, all you be safe, to update all you. I say I was only going to spend like 20 minutes on the live, and look how long the live going on for. Look at that. But always my people, man, always my people. That's almost a day work. They know this live running a day work. All the nice thing on social media, I see nothing about no hurricane no morning. Should we go live in the morning? Yes, the rain falling now. Rain in Central. Yeah, the rain falling now. This rain coming and going like touch and go. Touch and go. Let me see what the moral letter says. Greetings to all the Flocker family in Trinidad and Tobago. Michael, what is he seeing? Wagwan, come in. Come in. What is he seeing? You have family in Trinidad and Tobago. Oh gosh, well you know Trinidad is orange and Tobago is red right now. Yeah, but serious thing. Honestly. I hope your family is safe. I hope they're okay and they're secured. Yeah. Should we go live in the morning? Like when it really starts, we should have a several series of lives until this hurricane go away, because I don't have to work tomorrow. You home? Your review just as nice. Donna, you still there with me, Donna? Yeah, Donna, I really want to know you. Donna here since the beginning, yes? Jared said the rain falling on you. Find what's happening in Tobago. What happened in Tobago? Because last I heard Tobago was calm, and I see one video with the rain falling hard in Tobago. I hear rain falling in London too. Yes, I am from Caraco and my grandfather is from Trinidad. Wow. Alright. You hear from him? What do you say? Rain? Good? No, we know. And let me see if we could see anything in Tobago. The last I heard that the center of the hurricane is approaching Tobago. And that's it. No real anything. Nothing. I don't think it really reached yet to know. I don't think like it really reached. I think like it now starting to sprinkle on us and stuff. But yeah, it's very reach yet. But that earthquake definitely threw me off in it. It's like, what? And the breeze cool, the breeze started back cool. Or you could see. I present well. Thank you. I'm real tired, I know. Normally I have a little more energy and thing, but I'm tired. Somebody said they're going on another blanket there now. That was my plan too, my blanket there now. Cricket from zero. Thanks for being here now. Your blanket is the best place to be. I go in my blanket just now. Just not go in my blanket. My blanket watching me like, what the hell you doing all this? Michael lives in the Netherlands. Wow, we have a lot of people from the Netherlands passing through on this live. Shout out to you. Thank you for supporting the island. Where you going? You're real far though, you're far. Time for sip. Donna, you only encouraging me to sip. We should take one sip before we go. Donna, what you sipping? If you sipping, I go sip. If you sipping, I go sip. But I don't have 2 sips in this span. Let's save a sip for tomorrow. I wanted to sip for when the next channel reach 1K. But the next channel ain't reach 1K. The next channel still needs 5 more subscribers. Okay? So if 5 people can subscribe to FIG Playhouse, we will be real good. I will take a sip. But for now, what we sipping for? What we sipping for? Time for a sip, yes? Let me see what's going on in the place. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, you have to come to Trinidad, man. Trinidad is a nice place. Trinidad have vibes. Trinidad have real vibes. Take what I All I see in thunder and lightning in the east. Where these people go in thunder and lightning? Because me ain't seeing none of them. Yeah, me ain't seeing none. Well, yeah, I'm trying not to move my phone too much yet. I will move my phone and show they were going on there just now. Let my phone charge here because when current go, well, they're home now. Facebook silence, everybody in the bed. Everybody in their bed. Yes, everybody in their bed already. Also, I subscribe and like. Shout out Donna. Donna, you subscribe to my second channel. Donna, you now subscribe to my second channel. Yes, Donna, man. Thanks. All I don't study me, though. I just play a lot. I just really play. Kicks and joke. Let me see what's going on here. Donna says she subscribed to the second channel. If all you want to subscribe to the second channel, all you do that. FIG Playhouse, that belongs to me and all. We're trying to get that one to 1K currently. It's not 995. We need to get that channel to 1K. I'm trying to just get this one to 19K. Oh Lord. Thank you for the subscribe. Thank you for the like. Yeah, man. Oh, let me see what's going on in the Moral Network. And then you take a little drink. And then we shall go in our bed and sleep while you're going on your bed and rest. And Island Girl will be reporting live. So you know what you have to do, right? You have to make sure notification on. Because I don't want to miss it. Like as soon as the rain started to fall. As soon as the rain started to fall. I want to show all of that rain bad. I don't want to be by myself. All that rain heavy and sour. Yes, son. All of the rain coming back. So now this is the first time you see me? Seriously? So you not subscribed to the island? Long time? You not rich yet? Is that true? This is the first time you see me? The humidity here in the western New York is 20%, just affecting on my air conditioning unit, and I'm off to bed before my morning doubles. Enjoy that breakfast running now. Enjoy that doubles because some people in Trinidad we have doubles man in the morning. Doubles man seeking shelter with his wife and thing right now. So if you're going to bed, good night. Have a blessed morning. Yes, with Beryl, we will be blessed. Make sure you're here when we go live again. I will come back live and show all you when Beryl really reaching the place. When we really touch it. Yeah. Wow, Donna, I can't believe this is your first time. I cannot believe that. I feel like me and you was friends from long time. I can't believe you not reach here. Oh, good. Alright, well, it's nice to have you. It's nice to have you. Alright, Matthew, have to go to bed. Matthew, thanks for being here, Matthew. Thanks for all the support. Enjoy your rest. I hope to see you again tomorrow. I'll come back with an update. I'll come back with an update in the morning when the rain really start to hit me. Watch my eyes only. Watch my sleep taking me. Well, sleep not taking me down, but I'm tired. Try. Do you go fish broth with that? No, I like fish broth, eh? I like fish broth, especially when you squeeze down a little lime in it. Yeah, I like fish broth too bad. True. Don't I say she missed out. Die nothing. You hear now. That is the most important thing once you hear now. Better late than never, I know. That is what I just say. Better late than never. Whatever going on there, boy. I will catch up on the latest on CNN. Blessings to you all. Thank you. Who is this thing? Danica. Thank you. I hope I said her name right. Okay. A blessed good morning. Thank you for being here, Desert Rose. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting in cold water, hot tea. In cold water, we sip. In cold water, we sip, yo. In cold water, we sip. Wanna make sure let's subscribe. Make sure notification on. As soon as that rain comes, once we have an electricity. Once we have electricity and once we have data, we like mystery address. Yeah, Donna, how I gonna tell you where I live in? Where's that one? You can't be just telling people where you live in just so they will come and find you. And up to now, you ain't saying if you're bringing food or not. So I can't tell you that. No, at all. So right now, all of the place moist. The rain sprinkling. Like I talk too fast, boy. Yeah, the place moist. The rain sprinkling. The bamboo crackling. I'm gonna think what's going on out there before. Yeah. The place moist and thing. The wind blowing like I really don't want to leave earlier. Oh God, I don't want to leave earlier. But look at the time. It is after 4 in the morning. What are they doing up? And let me see what the Mora people say, and then we going, right? Storm bust down in Caroni. Danica is a she. She will always have and always will. Alright. Only I hear the storm bust down in Caroni, right? Let me see what he's saying. Where's the weather in Mount Hope? Where's the weather in Mount Hope? Let me see. I just get this Wi-Fi and all sticking. This is the boy Jonathan from the Mora Network. Shout out to him here giving me all the updates and things, you know. Right? What I see now, look Trinidad Day. So basically them little drizzle Trinidad Day. So basically all them little drizzle and thing what I get in the back there. It's just the little outskirts. The little outskirts hitting me right now. But I definitely it rained in Sawa. Right? So heavy rain in Sawa. So I guess if it rained in Sawa, it rained in Mount Hope just now. Yeah, but even though the category going down because it was a category 4. Now it's a category 3, even though it's going down. We still in the alert and nothing really changed, no? Nothing really changed. Oh good. All the people in Trinidad, all you see this? Watch this. It says the 2 types of barrel that can destroy homes in TNT. Beryl, the hurricane, and Beryl. Well, yeah. Trinidad people not easy, I would like to say that. They're not easy. All you, let me go in my bed. Let me go in my bed now. All you overdoing it now. It's 4 o'clock. Hurricane Beryl is 4 hours late, right? From predicted time, he is 4 hours late. And I think we could go and sleep now. We get a little bit of rain. We get some breeze. I get wet. At the moment in Sando, no rain. Yeah. It's already reached yet to see. It's already reached yet. And if all you are available tomorrow, well not tomorrow, in a few hours we go be back. Let me get a little 2 hours rest there, let me charge up my phone and thing, and once we having the Wi-Fi, we go be back. I'm literally on this live for an 8-hour working shift. And it was so much fun. The time passed real fast and all it. The time passed real fast. But I think we stay up majority of the night, which was really good. So that means that even if the storm it hits me in the morning, at least we have the lights. The sky lights up. Yeah, the sky is white right now. Yeah, even if the storm hits us, it hit us in the morning period. Like we don't want to go through the night without electricity. We don't have to be in your house scared because things falling on your house. It's like morning is almost there. The hurricane near Trinidad, well when it reach, or they let me know. When the hurricane reach, or they let me know. Or they just come and, well I go know. If I lie down in that bed and I lie down in that bed for 5 minutes, and that rain had a phone all day, I'm picking up my phone and I'm going live again for all you. So we can see, because all you stick around for 7 hours, all you deserve to see the rain falling too. So what you want to make sure you go ahead and do is press the notification button. So when I go live in a couple of hours to show all you Hurricane Beryl, all you be with me. But as for right now, the island is moist, hot, calm, and on and off sprinkle. The calm before the storm, yeah, it calm. And it was much calmer when we just came on the live. I tell you, I was sweating. Look, my napkin in the corner there, I was sweating. I can't think out here. Hot, and calm. The plants wasn't even moving. Somebody had to ask me if I sure it had a storm because nothing is moving. I said, well boy, that is calm enough. You could never hear my baby calling me. I will hear my child calling me before you take a time. I'm out here talking to all you, but I'm a very responsible person in society. Like, oh no, I'm sweating. I might take a little fresh and then go in my bed or something. I really. And it's coming, you could feel it. You can see it. I'm sure you what the sky look like before we go. Just now it's easy. Yeah, it's starting to get a little more breezy. Definitely more breezy than when I first started doing live. But the sky kinda, this is what we have. We still have a little cloud over there. We just have a little cloud. Down so a little moist. It's moist and it's wet down so. And we waiting. Right? Around the corner looks like a lot of rain coming. Right? No matter what time that rain starts to fall, I'm back on this live fall. It's sounding like it's coming, that's why I don't want to go, because the way the trees are rustling and things. And I don't even want to go and sleep and all. I don't want to go and sleep. I wish I didn't have to go and sleep, but again, because all you can see is, but you see that whole black thing there? All that is bamboo, and that bamboo going straight up, like it's real tall. And my bed right here. But good thing, my house a little stable. I have a little house going on here and it's a little stable, so I should be okay. So I should really tuck a little tail inside. All you should go in all your bed now. And make sure you press the notification button. Because only have to keep up with the islands. Right? It's a storm. It's an ongoing storm. It's raining in fishing pond. I heard that name before, you know what that is again? It's raining in fishing pond. Yeah, let me go before the live cut off. Because I see a garbage truck, you know. It was not a garbage truck. It's something else. One or two, like people still had to go to work, all kind of thing. When then we tell. Yeah, so hopefully I can go to my bed and get refreshed for all here and come back out. I was gonna unvlog it, but I think I'll just go live and done. Yeah, done again. Let me go to bed now. I hope to see you here later. When it really hit. I hope to see you later. We will drink something. I still have a little drink left in me. I still have a little drink left, Donna. We will come out. I swear all is a bad influence. Swing by. Cricket from zero, you swing it by. Or you can't stay up. Or you can't stay up for this whole thing. Because if we stay up, by the time it reach, we tired. We can't be alert, we can't be vigilant, we will just knock out. You understand? But I don't think I will get much sleep either because I feel like it's almost here. Because I mean it's almost 5 o'clock in the morning. And it's almost here. It's almost here. But it's still setting up, man. Still setting up. Yep. I estimate. Yes, Wendy. We should get some sleep. Alexander, you there? Alexander, you knock out and come back. Alexander, sure you knock out and come back. Love you. Yeah, but we should definitely get some sleep earlier. Just make sure you click that notification so when I go live again, all you will be notified. The next time I go live, we will have some rain. I come in on the live when it has rain. Right? A brandy. Yeah. Next time I come it has rain and we could be live until the Wi-Fi disconnect. If I end this live now and rain had to fall in the next 5 minutes, we back. Your dad in the community center, did he have to evacuate? What's going on there? What's going on there? Let me know. Blessing 4 a.m. is wild. Oi, all the shout out Major Bank on the live. What Major Bank's doing up this hour? That is the question. Going every bed they just now Major Banks. The people don't want we to leave. The people don't want we to leave. We're keeping them abreast of the situation right now. Yes, Alexander. What Alexander saying there? Alexander, make sure you come back in. Yes, I know Alexander knock out and come back. I know. You had your pee. Oh God! I'll make sure and check out Major Bank's channel if you like gaming. Make sure and check out that channel. 6468 Lee. Yes. Well, it's time for we bed. It's time for we bed. We will come back again. I promise you we will come back. We will come back. Alexander dropping asleep on the Thursday. All kind of thing. The rain stopped. The place making hot now. We need to go in our bed. Oh, you're not letting me go in the bed. Oh boy. Alright. It was nice. Let me go to bed now. For real. It's time for bed. It's time for bed. So shout out to all the people on the island who was in this live. Let me see. Let me get some shout outs before we go. And then we will. And if we can catch everybody, but a lot of people passing this live, and people from all over the place passing this live for 7 hours now. We ain't go get everybody, you know. I feel we go get everybody. Let me see what's going on before we go. Let me see what's going on in a few areas and then we will bust out. We're gonna bust out, you know. Alright. And make sure you're following more network. More network. We'll be keeping us abreast of what it is really going on. Well, they said raining in Princeton. Alright? It's raining in Princeton. I will try, got things to take care of. Yeah, Alexander, you take your rest. I go in there now. I appreciate all the support on the live and thing. And make sure you have the notification on and drop in on us. The next time I go live is when the rain actually falling. All the Mason Hall Tobago have light rain and light winds. My Wi-Fi also playing up right now. So that's a terrible sign. Hopefully we could come back when we say we're coming back, because the Wi-Fi don't want to see the wind. I hear rain starting to fall in Rio Claro. Occasional showers in Pleasantville, Tobago. And raining in Freeport. Alright, so the rain starting to fall in a few places. It ain't reach yet. It ain't reach 100%, but it's coming. It's definitely coming. Right? So when it does come, all you don't want to miss it. I'm going out in the hurricane for all you. That is how much I want all you to see this hurricane now. All you stay up with me for. We going all day. Alright? All you see the wind blowing in the back door kind of thing. Let me just see if we could shout out. Alright, let me shout out to a few people before we go. Hey, yeah, Dominic, we're going out in the rain. When that rain fall, I think I'm going to bathe in the rain. For all you. Make sure I come back. Shout out to Dominic on the live. Yes, I am committed. The hurricane now starts in the area my father in. Yes, CNN just reported Beryl will hit closer to Trinidad between 8 and 9. Thank you, Danica, for that. 8 and 9 o'clock. Yeah, that seems like high time for it to be here. That is true. Yeah. All you hear that? So between 8 and 9, so we can get out of sleep and come back. I am committed. When it comes to my islanders, I'm very committed. Shout out to Danica for that report. Shout out to Beryl. I hope that your father is okay wherever he is. I don't know why he needs to. Where you tell me he is again? The hurricane start wherever your father is. Shout out to Dominic. Shout out to Alexander, always here on the live. Shout out to 6468 Lee. Shout out to Major Bags. So let me make sure and check out that channel and all get some time, eh? Shout out to Miguel Donna. Whole life Donna trying to figure out where I live in. Do you have shutters or tape? No, I don't. Alright, once you bathe in the rain, I'm coming back later. Or you think we should bathe in the rain? Yes, once it's a hammer lightning, like extreme lightning, I'm going to be out. I'm going all day for you, I promise. Yeah. I got a nice little swimsuit and we outside. Yeah, Bedrock is in town and his father is in the community center. Right. Shout out to Cricket from Zero. Interesting name. Desert Rose. Right. Shout out to you. Shout out to Matthew was on the live. Ooh, shout out to Michael was on the live. Jared from Shogunas Essential. He said, right? Shout out to you again. Shout out. We have another Donna here, right? Okay. Alan. Deborah. Shout out to you, my girl. I feel she going in her bed and she tired. That's all the chat that YouTube showed me, but that one by YouTube, right? Yeah, all everybody in the rain later. You better in the rain later, alright, so according a Beryl rain party, I think I'm gonna call it like that. Only I'm gonna miss all it. Okay, alright, I'm gonna miss all it. But once once all they promise to come back, I'm good with that. Once all they promise me all the notifications on and all they coming back, I'm good with that. And here what you see now, all you, for all you who don't know, we need 4 more people on here. 4 more people. This is the second channel, eh? Good thing, move all here. They don't want me to win. Hey, rolling metal. You know, Papi in here, we looking to bust out. Look, look, look. This is the second channel, FIG Playhouse. We need 4 people in this channel here so that we can reach 1K. That is the second channel, right? I need 4 people. We have 34 all inside here. 4 you can more than follow the channel and make we reach 1K. The time we come back later. All them rolling metal, what is seeing? What is seeing? You under all my videos. You the first person under my videos, and I appreciate you. Real plenty. Is everything good? So far, yeah, everything good. We just chilling here for almost 8 hours now. We chilling here. We're supposed to be having a hurricane passing. Really soon. We are in our orange alert, and Tobago is in a red alert. So we're waiting. But we here so long. We got a little rain. We got a little wind. It didn't really make landfall yet. So we're going to come back just now. When the rain really started to fall, I ain't sleep yet. Up since yesterday. We even had an earthquake while we was live. Trinidad had an earthquake. I don't know what's going on in Trinidad, but we had a whole earthquake, you know. A whole earthquake. It's crazy out there, crazy out there earlier. How was you seen earlier? Out here windy, gloomy, airy, mossy. Always almost 5 o'clock in the morning in Trinidad. Rolling metal, what time it is? Because I know you tell me, based on the time frame, you can't really join the live and thing, and I see you think, Dominic, you didn't hear we had an earthquake about 11:58 or 11:53 tonight, a 3 point something earthquake. Check the UE thing. Earlier in the live, I show people it. I didn't feel it, you know, while I was on Facebook and thing. I see them put it out around 11:58 or 11:53 tonight. There was an earthquake in the same place where the last earthquake was. Check it out, crazy things going on the island. Check it out all here. It was a small one though, 3.7. All here. All of that. Yes, Dominic, true. Earthquake in the tail and all. No easy map. Already wind intensifying. It could be aftershocks from the one from last weekend. But I don't know. But based on Danica dropping some information on us there, they're saying this hurricane going to reach here around 8 o'clock in the morning. So we have 4 hours to sleep and come back. Eat some food, bed, charge phone. We will rock and come back. Yeah, Donna, time to sleep. Donna, you ready? Donna, you ready? Let me know. Donna running the thing right now. Donna ready to sleep. All you make sure and have all the notifications on. When we come back, we're going to bathe in Hurricane, what's the name? Hurricane Beryl. My first hurricane experience with you guys on the island. All you Donna says time to sleep. Donna says time to sleep. Ooh, that is windy, Donna. That is windy. Alright, all you, we go on. Because I could stay up here until 8 o'clock at all here. We go on. If I come up the live and rain started to fall, we will come back. Right? If no rain at fall, alright. But we're still coming back. We're coming back when Trinidad is under a serious turbulence. That is when we'll be back to update you guys. But for right now, the wind intensifying. The rain stopped, but the thing intensifying. Nice vibes, of course. Nice vibes only over here. If you feel the vibes, make sure you like the live. Hit the notification bell. We're coming back. We're coming back. All the thanks for everybody who was on the live for 8 hours with me. I appreciate the love and support. Thank you, Dominic. Yeah, I appreciate the love and support. Don't mind all of this, you know. I'm scared. I'm scared. The night rolling metal. I really appreciate you on all my videos. First under the videos. When I see a comment, I just smile. When I post a video, and as I post that video, and I see a comment, I know it's you. And when I go to check, it's you. And I say, wait, that is love. That is love. You're supporting anything and everything. Anyway, audio, I appreciate everybody who was on the live right now. If you're on the islands, yes, Wendy, you kids good too. If you're on the islands, only make sure have all your phone charged, have all your food, have all your water, have all your drinks, and all the Trinidadians like all your drinks for other people in other islands who hit in real hard like Grenada and Tobago and all the other places. We say a prayer for all you. And we'll be back. We'll be back. Let me get some sleep. Shout out to all you on the island. Bye. I could miss all you.